Hello, my chompers. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
Well, I'm pretty. Should you? Why are you on the road?
Too many bumps on the sidewalk, you know?
Oh, true.
Um,
Well, hopefully you don't get run over.
yeah, haven't yet. Hopefully won't.
No. These people drive like crazy. They speed all over the
That's
place.
100% true. And some of them I feel like are aiming for me, but I always dodge. All right, I'm going downhill.
Good shit. Oh God, I want to watch this.
I wish I just got T-bone there. This is a nice guy. I can't outfits in here? Can you not outfits in a store like this? You have to be at a closet? That's kind of, I mean, I guess it makes sense. I can't just go into a store and say, hey, I already own these clothes, so I'm taking them. All right, looks like we're going to Shelby's house. Fuck it. All right, I already went downhill, so this is gonna be a blast. Hey, because of the chair? Nah, you can get change on a chair. At least as a cop you can. I don't know.
Fuck is MooseBrother?
Low 90, appreciate the prime, thanks so very much. Thank you, thank you. Also apartments. God, which one's better? Yeah, that's worse than going uphill and shit. Yeah, or is better than going uphill. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, Babalu, I want to give him a call. I had to go through all my texts after last night. Yep. Yep. All right, that's always good to. Oh, that's back to back. That's weird. Jaka, don't worry. I'm the one that blocked Jaka, so. Hello, sir. I'm available anytime today to set up that consultation. Appreciate your time. I'm a cop. Oh, nice local. I don't even know what happened. I'm gonna keep it a buck. You sound tired? I didn't sleep for jack shit, unfortunately. But we'll get through it. Dad doing okay? Yeah. Yee.
Who the fuck is
Zarael, appreciate the tier 1. Thanks so very much. A side effect of the Ativan? Oh, you're supposed to sleep on Ativan, apparently. I'd like some Java coffees in order. Yeah, soon, probably. Almost certainly. So we have court. I thought it was at 8:30 EST. Apparently it's 8:15. So we really don't have much time before court at all. Case is it? It's Saiku, the guy who we had depositions for the other day. Guy that I took his hunting license away, and I know for a fact one charge is going to be dropped because I didn't read the charge, and the other one will stick. But I don't feel like Bloom's in a mood to really try. So we'll see how that goes. Damn it. Nice. All right. All right. Okay. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. Do I have a PTSD attack and pull a gun on the judge? Yeah. I already thought that I should probably put the gun away. Because, in my mind, Bloom started piecing together what happened last night. I also need to text, Lilith. I feel like Bloom would have, had plenty of time to think about what happened last night. Be rolling for wheelchair days, or is Babalu the MO? Until I set up a consultation and go to it with Babalu, I'm still rolling for days. You think the lack of sleep will harm or enhance Bloom RP today? Well, you see, I'm method acting, so... God, I cannot remember the last time Bloom has been in his own apartment. Okay. Racing lines. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Jim Witch, appreciate the tier 1, buddy. Thank you so much.
Fuck is MooseBrother?
Block Towers, good name, given where we're at right now. Appreciate the Prime for 3 months. Thank you so much for the Prime. What the fuck is block tax, chat? That's right, chat. Primes equal block tax. So if you want to make sure you're safe at the block towers, make sure to pay your block tax. I'll be the collector. Okay? Make sure to check those primes. Nice.
Who the fuck is MooseBrother?
Yeah, that's good stuff. When did Bloom get this outfit? It's called to the captain's office. It was the second time Bloom was called to the captain's office by Wrangler. Wings Dub, appreciate the Prime, thank you so very much. Mangrove AU, appreciate the tier 1, thank you so very much. Thank you, chat. Those Twitch Primes are they're just sitting there if you're not using them. Just saying. Wow, this was nice. Oh, that was nice. Huh. Have I never... We 100% have texted. 1L. That's why it always trips me up. Boom. Nice. Your birthday? Hell yeah, big bud. Happy birthday. I hope... Oh, I didn't save her as that. I saved her as that because I'm a maniac. Hey, Dr. Stella. It's Bloom. Wanted to let you
The
know.
guy says he was collecting block text. What the fuck is block text, Jack?
I have a court case in 20 minutes. After that, I will be available. Law appreciate the tier 1 for 9 months. Thank you. Says Green Boy. Haven't seen it yet. We'll see it in a second. See it in a second, Flaw Take. There's that shit updates, dog. Middle of the road. Yeah, Bloom doesn't care. Bloom doesn't care. As far as I'm aware, I'm the only officer on this because Kennedy gave his deposition. Court case 4, it's Saiku. He shot a mountain lion when he didn't have to. One of the charges is going to be dropped because I didn't read the charge. At the very end of the charge, it says people that are caught doing hunting things, this is not applicable. So the animal cruelty will be dropped, the poaching will probably stick, unless I just throw. Okay. Did they just die by running into that? Nope. They're just gonna keep running into it, huh? Yep. Alright. This the same case Kennedy was late for a week or two ago? Well, that was the deposition, but yeah. Yes, same one. Yes, exactly, chaotic. Yes, that's the one. Throwing would be funny. Bloom doesn't care what happens right now. Sky Guy Killer, appreciate the tier 1, thanks so very much.
Fuck is MooseBrother?
Why would you?
Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me.
That's what I do. I have that effect on people.
Oh no, I don't mean it that way.
Oh, here, excuse me.
What's your name? Here, I got you.
Deputy Bloom, or sorry, just Bloom.
Hold on, hold on. I got
okay.
it.
All right.
There you go.
Thank you, that's too kind.
You're welcome. Are you stuck? Oh no. There you go.
All right, cool. Oh yeah.
Deputy Bloom.
Have a good one.
Yeah, technically
Queenie.
Corporal. Hey,
Oh,
Balto.
Queenie, nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, Queenie.
Hi, I was supposed to visit someone in the ICU.
What's your name?
Elle Queenie.
Can I see your ID?
I just came to get a few ice packs before my court case.
Is it a Queenie? Oh, god
Oh,
damn it!
ow!
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
She knows pawns work out too. Yep.
Yeah, I'm letting her back. I'm letting her by the door.
Is there anyone in here?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, you got me,
You
Blake.
gotta get out.
Yeah,
gotta
you need
get-
a jump too. Something I can't do comfortably right now.
That's how you open up doors.
Of course, they took away my gun. Appreciate it.
Okay.
I have court in 15 minutes. It'll probably take me that long to wheel over, so I'll see y'all after, okay? I'm sure.
You don't want to ride?
No, I like the wind through my wheels. Well, no, that is Queenie. That's not people visiting Queenie. That's Queenie herself. Yeah, there's not much uphill, so we'll go ahead and take advantage of the downhill speed. Oh my god. Oh my god, Keanu Reeves, slow down. Yep, still has my Ativan bottle, but we might just start smoking a lot of weed. Keep a constant high, I think, is something Bloom would maybe do right now.
There's one that looks exactly like that. That's an A+ version.
Hey, Dundee. That's probably Croc.
Hey, is that Bloom?
Yeah,
You doing okay, Bloom? What happened to you?
doing horrible.
Oh,
I got a court case. Who's that running above me? Y'all heard that, right? Who was that running above me? Like the entire time I was rolling. What the fuck is that? Who is that? Ah! Ah! Oh my god! Ah! Oh shit! Ah! uh Sure, SRU will get him? Yeah, pretty sure. Pretty sure. I need to crawl. I really fucking need to. Let's see, are we gonna cheer for another day or less? Nope. Oh God.
I promised them quality daytime programming, and that's what they're getting.
Yep, that's what they're getting. That is what they're getting. Well, I expected this to take longer to get here. I finished, blew them off. Looks like all you need to do is join an S plus race or whatever.
The guy says he was collecting block text. What the fuck is block text, chat?
It is block text chat. Warhawk, appreciate the tier 1 for 2 months. Thank you very much. Alright, we need more speed. We need more speed. Simple as that. Nice. Nice. A shame if Bloom fell down the stairs. You mean it would be a shame putting him out of his misery? Alright. Hey, if I go through this metal detector, is it gonna sweep away my wheelchair magically?
It may. You want me to carry it in for you?
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
in case?
You carry in my... Hey, how do you feel about smoking in the courtroom?
Listen, I don't mind a good stogie every now and then, you know?
Yep, that's what I'm talking about. Cool.
Recover from your wounds.
Yep, that's what I'm talking about. Yep. All right.
I do you mean these? Oh, I don't.
Yep.
Do you want a hand? Do you want me to?
No, it's fine. I'm just gonna wait in there until the case starts, I think. I won't be in and out and in and out and in and out. Not like I can anyway, you know? Oh, is that monoblock?
Do something about this. You'd really think a person's means of mobility would be accessible, but you know.
Yeah, you would think. You would think. You would think. But I mean, y'all installed that ramp, and that's about all the thought the city put into that. Don't worry, I'm sure I'll be back on my feet soon.
Hopefully, indeed. All right, here you go. Listen, I didn't bring these in for you, okay?
Of course you didn't. My wheelchair. Why would you?
Your wheelchair, yep.
Thank God you can keep.
The guy says he was collecting block decks. What the fuck is block decks,
Oh
Jack?
God, it took my crowbar too. Anyone have a pistol? I can just whack this open with a pistol or a crowbar. Saying.
Hey, it's signed. I'm just helping, Bloom get into court. What's up? Did you need something else? Or?
Olson, appreciate the Prime for 2 months. Thank you so very much. Thanks. Incoming, that is a very touchy question with streamers because there should be a right answer. It's easy to say. However, I'm not politically correct at all, so I'll just tell you how it is. If you give me a sub, I get half of that money. If you give me a dono, I get all of it. So it's up to you. I do like seeing more people with the chomper. Just that's the only thing, really, you know. So I figured I'd be straight up and say it.
Fuck is MooseBrother?
Can you make the chopper follow emote?
All right,
nope,
I am
animated
going to be
emotes
going into
cannot be.
Chambers to read over some documentation briefly before we begin this matter in the next 6 minutes. Do both parties have everyone that they need present currently?
I think the only person I called gave his deposition, so I think I'm good.
Okay, beautiful.
The guy says he was collecting block decks. What
And
the
I'm
fuck
going
is
to go ahead and
block
settle
decks,
this
Jack?
matter now. Deputy Bloom, do you have someone who's going to be providing direct examination of yourself?
No. You want me to call someone? I could probably get someone.
Well,
I haven't put him on the docket though, so that's because I'm. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's fine. Let's bounce it over to the defense table. Do you have any objections to waiving a narrative form objection, but retaining the right to object to anything else that may come out of his mouth and forcing him to combat, those objections instead, allowing him to present this court with a narrative as to what transpired?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay, beautiful. There we go.
Cool, we got a W.
Yep, so you don't need to worry about getting somebody to, although it would be fun to make you go back and forth from the counter and question yourself.
That's true.
Yeah, next time.
Next time.
Music bot, appreciate the tier 1 for 3 months. SG Maniac with the Prime into a follow. Thank you so very much. ADHD J, appreciate the tier 1. Thank you so very much.
Some tipped $5. There you go. Best of both worlds.
Thank you. There you go. I appreciate the 5. Thank you. Olson 34, appreciate the Prime. That's why Twitch premiers. Well, that's why Twitch streamers love Prime, because we can ask for Prime without feeling bad, because genuinely a large portion of people that have Prime don't utilize it. And also it's essentially free. It's that weird thing where it's free but it's not. because you know it's not free at all because you're paying for it, but it's not free, but some people think it's free, so we just call it free. Like, you'll never hear me say, please, dear God, someone sub tier 1 right now. Then that's not gonna come out of my mouth, seriously, at least. But Prime, you should always check your primes. Always check your primes. Blanks with the Prime. Malvatos, appreciate the Prime. Thank you so very much. See? Michael G, appreciate the tier 1 for 3 months. Thank you, thank you.
Fuck is MooseBrother?
Compers were popping off in fuckers chat. That's good. Yeah, I posted the usage of that emote in my general of my Discord last night. It's insane. It's like 7.42 thousand, and the next closest is like 800 with my MooseBro heart, my Imbro heart, my Imbro H. Yeah, what Fran said. Incoming. Exactly what Fran said. A little too crazy.
Devil
Oof.
tipped $1.32. Thank you for a great community to be weird in. You and the chat are very amazing and chat be cute smile. Sorry for the low amount, but my love for you guys is X1000
Hey, never
more.
Never apologize for any amount. Any amount is, because you don't have to, so anything is appreciated. I appreciate that, and thank you for the kind words. Thank you. I appreciate that. See, it's an emote that I've been wanting for like 6 months, if not longer, and then Burb finally just banged that shit out. I say finally like it was expected. It wasn't.
If you fucking chip any of that fucking wood, you are...
Are you talking to me? I haven't hit anything.
Yeah, if you chip...
I'm agile.
And if you hit any of that wood and you chip any of the fucking discs in here, I will hold you in contempt in order to find the city back the recollection of the fucking desk refinishing.
Siobhan, are you doubting the ability of the less than abled?
Look at how agile I am.
Incoming tipped $39.15. The RP lately has been great. I appreciate more than I would like to admit. Thanks a ton. Have fun tonight.
Incoming, you're insane. I appreciate you. You didn't have to do that, and I really appreciate it. Thank you.
I guess.
It's just Arbor Day, okay?
What's Arbor Day? Is that wherever they celebrate harbors before they added the H?
I don't know. H's are like impossible in fucking the Irish accent. They don't exist. Please
don't you just say
make me try to
H?
say something.
Like
No.
H? Or is
No,
that
it's really
someone
painful.
else?
Please stop.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I think you're actually. It's almost like an exorcism. Stop.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right, that puts us at 15 after the hour, which is the scheduled beginning time of this case. This court will be calling into session the matter of an appeal for how do you pronounce your last name, sir?
Fuck is MooseBrother?
Like okay.
Psycho.
Okay.
In relation to
Incoming, appreciate the tier 1.
incident
Thank you
report
very
number
much.
44589. Before we begin, I'm going to go ahead and ask one more time. Do both the prosecution and the defense have all parties necessary to proceed with this matter currently present?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, beautiful. And were both parties present either through counsel that's currently here or through individuals who are not currently here for the depositions of both the prosecution witness and the defense witness that we had earlier last week?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, wonderful. And one final question. Does anyone have food before I slowly pass out from
I do.
a lack of glucose?
There you go.
Beautiful.
Do you need beverages?
I'm good on that for now. Thank you. All right. The court will briefly read the statement of claim. Just one moment.
Yep, his name is Psycho. Here, I thought it was Saiku, like Saikuno. You know, big Saikuno fan. Or Haiku.
Right. The people's statement, or sorry, the appellant's statement of claim states that on the 6th of May 2022, Mr. Saiko was hunting with his friend, Mr. Feng Madi. While she was placing bait, a mountain lion approached and Mr. Ko took action to protect his friend. Senior Deputy Bloom arrived on scene and proceeded to apprehend Mr. Ko under the pretense that he had acted out of malice when he shot the mountain lion.
Correct.
Mr. Ko would like to have his day in court and have his name cleared of these charges.
He did that.
Okay. Mr. Ko, I'm going to ask you individually how you
The true
respond to
cactus
each of
tip
the charges that have been
$2.
levied against
Siobhan
you.
is prejudiced
I would
against
like
you since
to
you
respond
turned
either
down the
directly or
threesome.
through counsel.
The
Through
case is
counsel means
rigged.
that you can have your attorneys answer the questions for you. Okay, sir?
Right.
All right. As to the charge of felony animal cruelty ×1, how do you plead, Mr. Ko?
Not guilty.
Okay. And as to unlawful taking of protected fish or wildlife ×1, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Okay. Defendant
The
is
guy
pleading
says he was
not guilty
collecting
to
block
all
text. What the
charges
fuck
as
is
read.
block text, Jack?
Prosecution, do you have an opening statement that you would like to make for us?
I would like to see if Stout and I could approach really quick before we get this ball fully rolling, if you don't mind, Your Honor.
Sorry, Senior Deputy Bloom, could you restate that last bit for me?
You know, funnily enough, it's corporal now, but I'm suspended. But hey, could Stout and I approach before we get this ball truly rolling? I think I have something I should say.
Okay, beautiful. Anyone from Defense Counsel that would like to step forward, go ahead and everyone come up.
All right. So this case actually happened prior to that bench trial we had the other day, Your Honor, involving, again, poaching and animal cruelty. Just to save the courts and your time, sir, Your Honor, I'd just say I have no intention of defending or pushing the charge of animal cruelty at this time, given the definition of it. So if we just this is more just me talking to Bill here, is that I have no intent of pushing that charge, and I regret doing so in the first place. So as far as your defense, Your Honor, you can take into consideration this statement, I guess, even though I already know your outcome there. But if we just want to skip by all those arguments, you're not going to hear a complaint from me.
Okay, so just to help you out on this one, the people are motioning to amend the charges a little bit late, fully removing the felony animal cruelty charge. Defense, any objection to that?
I was way too proud to do that on the
objection,
docket. I was way too proud to put that on the docket, so.
I'd like a moment or two to discuss with my counsel and client before we proceed then.
Okay, beautiful.
All right, cool.
Go ahead and speak with your client, then we'll reconvene up here in a moment.
I knew I had to put it on the docket, but I'd rather do it here because, like I said, I'm way too proud to admit to everyone on the docket that I have a wrong charge. So screw that. Screw that. Are you still mad about that threesome thing? Is that why you're glaring at me?
Wow. First of all, no. Second of all,
Oh,
what the
that's
fuck
good. I'm
is
glad
this?
you're not.
What the fuck is this? What is this?
This is the judge's throne or something. Isn't that what it's called?
Do you see the wood that's chipped up here? What did we say before
I
this
can't
happened?
see. What do you, that's so far away. How am I supposed to see that from here?
I actually don't want you.
That was
closer. I want you
probably
to stay right
that was
there.
probably there already. This place is old.
Corporal Bloom.
Yes, Your
just
Honor.
For future reference, it's called the bar, not the or sorry, the bench, not the judge's throne.
Throne.
Can I still call it the judge's throne?
I'll allow it. Other judges may not.
All right, Adams, how do you feel about that?
Kind of dig sitting on a throne. I'm into
All
it.
right, Siobhan.
We don't have titles of nobility in the United States of America.
I didn't call you the queen or anything. I just said a throne.
Oh, it's really close to like. Okay, I'm kind of into it. That's fine.
Yeah, people call toilets thrones. So at the end of the day,
All right, that's.
there's
true.
really not a high bar. Get it? Because, yeah. Yeah, lost the use of his legs, not use of his mind. Am I right?
If anything, it's only gotten better, sir.
Well. So I'm trying to decide when I smoke in front of all these judges.
All right, defense. Would you like to continue this in the realm of a sidebar, or is there anything that this court needs to be notified of?
No, Your Honor, we are ready.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, beautiful. Is there any objection to the prosecution's motion?
No objection, Your Honor.
Yeah, that'd be wild
Alright,
if there
at
was.
This time. Oh, good lord. Yeah, yep. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Can't they read that you're in court, Your Honor?
No, because I failed to put myself as in
Oof.
court.
All right. Oh.
Okay. At this time, the court will be accepting the prosecution's motion. We'll be striking the charge of unlawful taking of protected fish or wildlife.
No, the other one, animal
sorry,
cruelty. Yeah,
yes, correction. We're striking felony animal cruelty. We will be proceeding on unlawful taking of protected fish or wildlife ×1. Okay. Prosecution, do you have an opening statement that you would like to make to this court?
You darn tootin' sure I do.
All right. Ball's in your court.
Ah. 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 All right. Lower this mic. All right. Your Honors, single person in the peanut gallery, defendants, that one guy leaning over there. We gather here today because a sick, twisted man saw it fit to not interrupt his, in his own words, his timings, and move hunting spots, preserve the delicate food chain and the delicate nature of a mountain lion's place in this ecosystem. And you know, I already forgot what I said, but that's fine. This man shot a mountain lion because he's too lazy and he didn't want to mess up his timers. That's disgusting. I've made so many arrests in the past month, just like this one. And you know what? It's disgusting me that the Rangers, the Santos Rangers aren't doing their job, and that a Paleto Bay boy like myself have to come down there and crack down. The ecosystem is getting hit. There was no attempt or at 911 or any remorse from Mr. Psycho. His name's Psycho, by the way. No remorse from this man. He just cared about his timers, in his own words, and his pelt gathering. Sick man. Sick man. Sick. Twisted. Man. Emphasis on man. My opening, Your Honor.
I've got to supply the emphasis in my notation.
Yeah, underline it 3 times.
I bolded it size 16 font. I think that's fine.
Okay. All right. I'm not going to tell you how to do your job, Honor. Just what I would do.
I'm utilizing like Notepad on this computer here, and I just put 3 asterisks and capitalized it.
Good. Good.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Okay. Defense opening statement.
Stand your ground. A concept that the
Oh
state of
my
San Andreas
God.
upholds time and time again for the continuance of life and safety of its citizens.
That.
It is a familiar concept for most
That's the
citizenry,
defense.
especially those in possession of weapons licenses, as our client is.
All right.
Its extension to protecting people against violence from wild animals is likewise something familiar to those in possession of or who were in possession of a valid hunting license, again, as our client was at the time that this charge was pressed against him. Our client, Mr. Psycho, is a prolific hunter who knows and obeys the laws around hunting well. Further, he is a kind man, one who wears his heart on his sleeve and cares intensely for the well-being of all of those with whom he associates. All that he wanted to do on the 6th of May 2022 was enjoy a hunting trip alongside one of his friends, Ms. Plung Madi. Today, we intend to illustrate the reasonableness of
They
our
don't
client's
even know
actions
each other.
for
They said
testimony
that.
and contest the charge of unlawful taking of protected fish or wildlife pressed against our client. The officers failed to properly carry out their duties in charging him the way which they did, with a minimum of evidence to support their claims of criminal intent. Through consideration of both evidence and testimony today, we believe that the prosecution will be unable to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that our client intended to poach the mountain lion rather than simply protect a friend. Thank you.
I gotta pull up the report like a pour.
All right. Prosecution, the ball is in your court. You may begin with evidence, or you may begin with your own narrative statement, whichever you prefer.
Your Honor, let me get the exact photo that I'd like on the projector the entire time of my narrative that I'm giving. Also, would you like me up at the side throne, or would you like me at the podium?
Yeah, let's get you at the side throne.
Okay,
just
all right.
for formality's sake. And as to the photograph, if it's one that is included in evidence, just tell me what the designation of it is, like how it's labeled. And
Yes, yeah, I'm looking at it now because I don't have my handy MDW on me. It looks like it's murder scene number 2, Your Honor.
I can, Ray, I can plug that in on this laptop.
Yeah. Oh, nice. That was nice. Good, I made it. First try. Yeah.
It's pretty good.
All right, is that the exhibit on the big screen that you would like to refer to?
Yes,
throughout your...
Yes, Your Honor. Yes. Yep.
All right. Corporal Bloom, you will be giving a narrative statement. The defense will be withholding themselves from objecting on the grounds of narrative. However, they may object at any other time during your statement. What I would request that you do at that point is pause, listen to the context of their objection. If necessary, I will give you time to rebut their objection, and then the court will make a determination before you continue with your statement one way or the other.
Sounds good, Your Honor.
All right.
Chipped carpet.
Who wants to swear my witnesses in today?
I'll do it as well. Corporal Bloom, please raise your left hand. You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you coil.
I do.
Hold on. Let's pause. In my courtroom, we swear them in on the pains and penalties of death.
Yeah.
Perjury.
Paints a
And
kind of
also, let's swear this one in on Derek. Based on his current condition, I think it could help.
Fair, fair. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of death? So help you, Derek.
I do. I do. I might fuck around and lie today. We'll see how I feel.
Right. Yeah. Witness is sworn in, Your Honors.
All right, you may begin your narrative.
It was a dark, not stormy night on the night in question, May 6, 2022. Was doing a routine hunting license check up in Sandy. Stumbled upon these two hunters. First was a woman who was completely legal, and she was a good egg. She told me to call her something, like just a letter like P or something, I don't know. And then I see this man on top of a hill. The man in question being Psycho. On my way to make way to Mr. Psycho to check his license and his weapons license and do my routine check, I noticed this mountain lion deceased with his back to Psycho, like 50 meters away, and his face was down in this bait. He was obviously eating.
Objection, Your Honor. Speculation.
Okay. Rebuttal.
It's clearly in the photo up there. You can just see his face was in the bait. It's probably eating.
His face isn't even in the photo.
All right. You can make from where his ass is positioned to the face of the mountain lion the normal. This was not a genetic freak mountain lion. This is the average run-of-the-mill mountain lion. So his face is on the opposite end of his ass.
Okay. Beautiful. I am going
I did
to
say
sustain
probably.
the objection, but I'm only
Boo.
going to strike the 3 words or 4 words he was clearly eating. We will retain the physical description as well as the photograph. Go ahead and continue.
Gotcha. The normal run-of-the-mill mountain lion was face first in animal bait, deceased, with his back towards Mr. Psycho, sorry. Roughly 50 meters away, if I had to guess. I'm not great at distances, but Mr. Psycho was standing up on the mountain, made no attempt to come down and greet me. I had to go all the way up there, which wasn't bad at the time because I wasn't in a wheelchair. When I questioned him and his female companion about this mountain lion, at first they said that it was self-defense. Then the woman said, well, it actually came after her. And then, like, okay, so did you shoot it? She said no, and you'll hear that in the deposition or whatever. And then Mr. Psycho fessed up to shooting it, where I asked him, when I asked him where he shot it from, he said the casing had to be somewhere around the mountain lion and that it was close. His story quickly changed up when I was not able to find any casings or projectiles near the body of the mountain lion, and then he and his female companion confirmed that he did in fact shoot it while he was on top of a mountain, on top of a hill, large hill, like 50 plus meters away. When I inquired if he made any attempt to move hunting spots after he so knowingly baited animals to this spot.
Objection, Your Honor. Testifying.
Sorry, restate your objection.
Counsel is testifying.
Counsel is the witness. Would you like to try a
This-
different objection?
The witness is making a statement of the of the defendant's intent, speculating on his intent.
This is just a conversation he and I had.
What was the specific language objected to? How far back are you going with this?
But knowingly.
Okay. Rebuttal as to the defendant knowingly baiting animals to that location.
That's well, we were talking about his hunting spot and him baiting animals to that location. It was probably brought up about 5 times on that hill.
Okay, I am going to strike and allow you to rephrase. I see what counsel's getting at. It sounded like just a plain statement on your end. If you'd like to rephrase it in the form of a conversation between yourself and the defendant, you may.
Sure, Your Honor. Conversation ensued between myself and Psycho about how, even if you are to bait an animal on your hunting ground, it is still their, it's their environment where they live. So to dispose of such a rare and delicate creature that's on the endangered species list, you should move spots. It is then where Psycho brought up the argument that I think he said exactly 52 minutes or something in city time. That's how long you have to place your bait or something. He talked about messing up his timings if he had to move. So that's when I made the conscious decision to throw Mr. Psycho in cuffs. He did comply. There was no resisting. And seeing all the evidence and having my fellow officer, my senior officer Kennedy, check out the scene as well, I made sure we have another set of eyes to make sure I wasn't missing any casings down near the mountain lion. He also agreed with me that all the casings were up on the hill, and there was no attempt of just leaving the mountain lion be. I saw it fit to transport him over to Sandy Shores and SO and process him, and that's when he was sentenced, or rather, he was sent up to prison. That's all my narrative, Your Honor.
Understood. Defense counsel, one or both of you, but not both at the same time, may begin cross-examination of the witness.
You okay over there, Corporal Bloom?
I'm doing fantastic.
Okay. I just have a few questions for you. Under Stand Your Ground, is
Okay,
it,
I'm sorry. My therapist said I shouldn't lie. I'm doing horribly. All right, now.
Thank you, Corporal. Under Stand Your Ground laws, is it reasonable to defend one's friends or associates?
Even property, yes, it is.
And were you under the understanding that Mr. Poe and B, as it was, were associates or friends?
Yes, I got the message that they were associates.
So if Mr. Coe was indeed defending his friend, would that not be valid under Stand Your Ground?
If that were the case, yes, it would be.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Understood. Co-counsel, does your co-counsel have any questions, or does the defense rest?
No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay, understood. Corporal Bloom, do you have any other comments or a narrative form statement you'd like to give the court in response to that?
Yeah, I would love to. So in Miss P, was it P? B, which one?
B, Your Honor.
B, gotcha. That's in B's deposition, you'll hear some back and forth between her and myself where she has absolutely zero sense of direction, or rather even recollection of the attack. Apparently all she did was hear a mountain lion, and that's it. From my memory, at least. I'm not trying to missay anything, but from my memory of that deposition, all she really did was remember hearing it making noises. Apparently that caused her to freak out, which led Psycho to shooting the animal. And as we can clearly see in the photo, as compared to her deposition, and the positioning of the truck, you'll see that none of that lines up. This animal was almost certainly.
Objection. All the talking of positioning and such like that is very confusing, both in Mr. Bloom's testimony as well as in the testimony of Ms. B. It was objected to then as well. In fact, I believe that objection was sustained.
I think rather during that deposition it was that's not the argument I'm making. I'm more making the position of the truck. I'm sorry. I should rephrase that entirely then. If you don't mind, Your Honor.
Yeah, in that instance, we will sustain and allow you to rephrase.
Of course, yeah. I apologize. I'm not trying to make any arguments like that. Yeah. So in Miss B's deposition, she spoke about the positioning of the truck in relation to the mountain lion, and her positioning to the mountain. It was all very skewed. She very clearly was distraught or just had horrible memory. I'm not sure which. And even made the statement, I believe, if I'm recalling correctly, that she didn't even see it coming at her. She just heard the sound. I believe that was her statement. So given that the person Psycho is allegedly defending, not even having a clear concept of if she was actually in danger, I find it kind of hard to believe that this is a stand your ground, which is exactly why I saw fit to push charges on the night of the what is it, the 6th of the 6th. Yes. So that is my narrative rebuttal to that question, and I rest, Your Honor.
Okay. There were no further objections during that, so Corporal Bloom, you are free to go back to the prosecution podium. Thank you.
Yeah, the whole client side.
And as the prosecution has no further witnesses, would you like to move into presentation of evidence at this time?
Sure, Your Honor. Let me see which picture I was looking at really quick. I'll get you the name really quick. I believe it's Murderer POV, if you don't mind throwing that up on the projector.
All right, there you are.
There you can see the little probably infant mountain lion cub, probably. Who knows? Could be 2 months old, 2 days, 8 years. We have no clue. Just dead there. And this was from where he was standing when he took its life. Jesus Christ! Get it off the projector. I can't take it. Jesus Christ! Can you put anything else up? Anything. Even Brick's face, anything, please.
We'll find something.
Please, even Brick's face.
Please not Brick's face, Your Honor.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, thank God. Oh my God, that could have been the mountain lion. But not anymore.
Too close.
Oh, his head's almost resting on the bait, just like in the previous photos.
All right. Prosecution, do you have any further evidence you'd like this court to go over?
No, Your Honor, I'm sure you'll take into consideration all the evidence. I don't need to waste the court's time just pointing out every single picture that's already been submitted. Most of them are just covering my own ass, so.
Okay.
Make sure I did my job, which I did.
In that instance, what do you do, Corporal Bloom?
I rest.
Beautiful. All right, defense, the ball is in your court. You may begin with evidence or witnesses first. This court does not care which.
Was looking for Brick's face? I thought so
At
too.
this time, we'll be calling
I
out
was
Mr.
about to
Psycho,
send him one.
Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Coe, go ahead.
Oh
and
my
sit down
God.
for me.
Yeah, do I go to the, as Bloom put it, the side throne?
Yeah, you go to the side throne.
I said that out loud and no one questioned what I said. Oh my God.
Mr.
right.
Psycho, please raise your left hand.
But before we swear him in, Mr. Coe, do you understand that by choosing to testify before this court, you are waiving your Fifth Amendment privilege against self-incrimination?
Of course.
Okay. And are you doing so knowingly and voluntarily today?
Yep.
Okay. Has anybody offered you any money or threatened you to testify today?
Not at all.
All right. And are you under the influence of any
Flip 'em off.
substances which might otherwise, impede your own self-awareness?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, beautiful. Since he is fully,
Skell, you already know
aware,
I'm
this is
doing
a
that,
knowing
Skelehands,
involuntary
right?
waiver of his Fifth Amendment privileges. Let's go ahead and get him sworn in.
All right, go ahead and raise your left hand for me, Mr. Psycho. Do you swear to tell the
You
truth,
already
the whole
know I'm
truth,
asking
and
that.
nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties?
And I already have a
of
better
death?
follow-up for when it gets subjected too.
So help you,
course.
Nikita.
Of course, of course.
All right, the witness is sworn in.
All right, defense counsel.
I should have called him as a witness because they're gonna cuck me about the 911 calling
Right,
thing.
Mr. Coe, were you in the city on the 6th of May, 2022?
Unless they open up the scope for whatever reason.
And what were you doing approximately 1 hour after the storm? The
Button.
2 a.m. East.
2 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, that should have been getting bait and or setting up at my hunting spot.
His hunting spot.
And were you hunting alone?
All right, let me take a note. His
So
hunting
plan
spot.
was to, but my buddy B, as mentioned,
B.
pulled on up when I was there, and we started chatting, getting ready to hunt.
You can open up yourself, yeah.
And what sort of animals were you hunting?
Deer, coyote, and boar.
While hunting, did you see any other kinds of animals?
Just birds, rabbits, and then the mountain
It's a
lion
bee.
in question.
Blooms.
Mr. Coe, do you know which animals are legal to hunt?
That I do.
What's
Which
up?
would those be?
Nexera.
Boar, deer, and coyote. You ain't supposed to shoot any cats or dogs.
I'll be back on
Well,
duty soon to bully you more, TM. Maybe, who knows?
And
Maybe Parsons.
Did you
Who
and your
knows?
associate place bait at the same location?
Nah. She set up down at the just past the train.
Yeah,
tracks
I could
there.
argue that.
I set up.
I already thought
a
about
little
that.
bit further up the hill by my bison.
And were you placing bait at the same time? To the
As close as possible. As close as possible. It just helps with getting everything in
Timing,
sync so
right?
the animals don't spook one another.
Timing.
All right. You mentioned seeing a mountain lion. Where did you see this mountain lion?
I saw a mountain lion
This guy's good. He never really let me get objections on him the other day.
aggressively approaching my friend as they were screaming with me on the phone. Before I had to protect them from it.
I wanted to yell objection. What is this guy, a mountain lion witness or expert?
I was heading on back to my side of the hill. I tend to set up a little bit further away from my friends, so I don't spook any animals with gunshots.
And what was B doing?
She was finishing up play. She was a little confused at the time because of because she didn't get an animal on the first bit of bait. She didn't get one to.
Why are you monk
come on
assing
out.
5? Oh, I
She was
see.
confused
Yeah,
on
I'm
it.
gonna be okay.
So she was trying to place it down.
And was she aware of the mountain lion?
She's the one who informed me I
Objection,
wasn't.
speculation.
Rebuttal.
It's very easy. They were on the phone. He could have said.
Draw that.
Oh wow. Okay. All right. He could easily.
Objection sustained. You may rephrase or ask a different question.
Were you in contact with B?
There you go.
When you saw the mountain lion?
Yeah, we were on a call together. They started screaming about it, and that's what made me look around.
So to clarify, B made you aware of the mountain lion?
Yes.
There. That's all you had to do in the objection, man. Just say they were on the phone together.
To the best of your recollection, what did B say to you?
She was screaming. I know she said that she heard and then that she had saw a cat.
Hey, MooseBrother, me too, man.
And she couldn't do anything. She was, that bait, it's real heavy and real hard to work with, so she was sort of...
Objection, mechanic argument, cringe.
yeah, she was screaming about it coming at her.
Were you worried for B's safety?
That I was. That I was. Been in a couple mountain lion attacks, and they ain't fun.
There's the IBS
so what was
guy.
your reaction to her informing of the mountain lion?
Was to look around, and I saw it charging right at her, and I had a split second to make a choice there, and I made the choice to put it down.
What did you shoot the... actually, hang on. Were you near the mountain lion when you shot it?
I recall being closer than my hunting spot, and I felt like I was pretty close, but I ain't like Blue mentioned. He ain't good with distances. I ain't great with distances either.
Okay. Right, and
nice.
Did you attempt to skin the mountain lion?
Of course not. That would be a horrible thing to do.
Amen.
All right. Did you touch the mountain lion after it was deceased?
Nah, not at all.
And
I
did
approached. B did not touch it either. B did not touch it either. At least not that I remember.
I'm letting a lot go because Bloom just wouldn't care.
Or Mr. Coe,
we could strike a lot of what he's saying.
Yeah.
And did you see them while you were hunting?
Yes, I did.
Who were the officers?
Officer Bloom and one other I never got the name of, or at least it did not stick in my brain.
Kennedy.
All right. And did they inform you why they were there?
Eventually, yeah. Not right away.
Eventually?
Why did they say they were there?
Performing routine hunting checks, and then they
literally the first thing I say when I roll up to someone hunting is
and
here to perform a routine hunting license check.
Question you about the mountain lion?
Yeah, not initially, but yeah.
It'd be sweaty. We'll be sweaty in the future, I feel like.
And how did you respond to their question?
Mostly with.
What's wrong with my
confusion.
outfit? It is a button up.
After some aggressive claims.
Oh, not mine. Oh, his. Yeah, his is disgusting.
Well, it started. So I first started.
I was
by greeting
wondering.
the officer. I was walking up to him because I thought it was Jeffrey Press, who's one of my favorite LSPD officers.
Objection. Am I not your favorite?
Are you LSPD?
I retract.
Objection withdrawn. Let's continue.
Okay, yeah. I said,
is
is that my favorite
MooseBrother?
LSPD officer?
Bad ham sauce.
Jeffrey
Appreciate the
Press.
tier
And
1.
He said, no, did you think I'm Jeffrey Press? And I said, oh, my apologies. And he said, oh, well, I'm going to be your worst nightmare. And then he asked if, what was it? He, I forget if he accused me of shooting the mountain lion first or just asked if no, he did ask if I shot it. That's right.
He's testifying at this point. Not really testifying.
And, you know, I told him straight away that I did because...
He's just giving a narrative.
It was coming after me is what I initially said. Because my buddy B was trying to become an officer. And I didn't want to rope them in since they were so emotionally distraught at the time. And it was around that time that he started getting a bit more aggressive. And, yeah, he asked if I could show him where the...
Yeah, I'm gonna object on narrative at this point. It's been like 5 minutes, I feel like.
Sorry.
Okay. I'm going to sustain that. I'm not going to strike anything. Just
yeah.
Ask another question.
Absolutely.
Hearsay, because they gave depositions.
Did either of the officers check to see
it's
if you
weird
had
with
any illegal
hearsay.
pelts?
That they did. They checked the trunk of my bison.
To your knowledge, did they find any illegal pelts?
I would be very surprised if they did, because there was none in there.
I personally have no further questions. Understood.
All right.
No further questions, but I would like to go a little bit of the evidence, Your Honor.
Okay, well, we can do that after we.
He's
do
gonna point out.
cross-examination of the
He's gonna point out that it's taken at different times a day.
Bloom, the witness is yours.
Ahem. Hey there, Mr. Psycho.
Yo.
Nice. Quick to the point. Well, that's what I like. Earlier in your in one of your answers, you stated that you were at your hunting spot. Is that correct?
Correct. I have a particular hunting spot I like.
You typically ever deviate from that hunting spot?
Rarely, only if there's a bunch of other hunters there that are spooking animals, you know?
Gotcha. So the only time you move hunting spots is whenever there's a bunch of hunters messing with your hunting spot.
That is correct.
All right. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna rest. I don't know. Yeah, sure. We'll see if that pays off.
No redirect, Your Honor.
No redirect. Okay, Mr. Coe, you may
I
step
was
down
gonna
and
go
back to
more,
your
but
choice.
let's just see. Let's just see if that's enough.
The defense has no further listed witnesses, so I suppose y'all would like to go over evidence this time.
Let's just see if that's
Yes, Your
enough. I don't care.
Okay, let's begin. If there's anything you need us to put on the big screen, you let us know.
No, thank you.
Let's just see. I don't even care.
It's quite all right. The only evidence I have to go over is
You have a hunting license? He did.
testimony of Deputy Bancroft, I believe.
Kennedy. Bancroft was
Deputy
never
Kennedy,
involved.
I apologize.
Yeah, I'm just making sure.
Yeah, senior officer. Kennedy.
Oh, they're doing
where
this.
He contradicted himself, even though I clarified with him twice. He gave a different answer in direct cross, which I clarified in cross again, and then he changed his answer in redirect upon being asked functionally the same question. Other than that, no further things to specifically point out, Your Honor.
What do I do to that? Do I object? Do I add on to that? How do I add on to that there?
You
I do have
don't.
something to
You
say
keep-
about that. I keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, you keep your mouth shut.
All
You
right.
keep it in mind for your closing, and you bring it up then.
Oh, cool. Awesome.
All right. In that vein, what does the defense do?
Defense rest, Your Honor.
Beautiful. All right. Prosecution defense. Do we need a couple of minutes to get our closing statements prepared?
Not me, Your Honor. I'm ready. Just gonna, I wing it.
Defense could have like 2 minutes.
Okay. Let's call it 3. We'll reconvene at 3 after the hour.
All right. I'm a cop, I think.
Kind of.
Are you a cop?
I don't know
Suspended
anymore.
cop. You've had your wings clipped.
I think I've been suspended 3 times in the last 4 weeks. Something like
What
that.
have you been doing, Bloom?
Right now I'm suspended because apparently I'm not mentally fit to be on duty. So I got to go to some therapy.
But you are mentally fit to prosecute a case.
Apparently, I don't know. But I got told by one therapist he'd throw me into Parsons himself if he could, and then he tried to choke me. But due to my upper body strength, I fought him off, and I pinned him down, and I put my legs on his chest to weigh him down until cops got there. But unfortunately, he was able to break free due to my legs not working too well. While I'm not paralyzed or paraplegic, the legs they're not, in the words of Ed Sheeran, when your legs don't work like they used to before. He then spat at me as he ran out the door of Shelby's house. It was wild. So, if I'm in Parsons, just know it's by a completely biased therapist that hates me. His name is ironically Thatch. So,
You'll have company up there at least.
I'm not going to Parsons. if they say, Bloom, you're going to Parsons,
Yeah, fuck
I'm gonna end up in Max Sec, if you know what I'm saying.
Hold on. Do you mind removing the helmet while you're in the courtroom, please?
Yeah, yeah, sure.
God damn it.
Fantastic.
So yeah, if you know what I'm saying, you know.
Yeah, no, fuck Parsons. Stay out of Parsons.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that I'm gonna make sure I'm a violent offender so that they can't put me in there. If you know what I'm saying.
I'm mad that the game master is going to Parsons. Damn it.
Yeah, sure.
Fucking private
Violent
garden.
They can garden. They can garden the fucking Bolingbrook. What are you talking about?
No. Parsons was Surgeonized private garden for the longest.
Oh
and now
my
there's gonna be someone
God.
there.
Well, at least you guys still fucking garden.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he said I'd make sure you have no outside time or something too. So
That's a weird threat to make.
I don't know what's wrong with this guy. Dr. Stella was all right though.
So this guy's name was Thatch?
Yeah, and
Alright,
doc.
yeah, I'm still trying to find a therapist to analyze
that brings us to 3 after the hour.
Hey, you're up.
Defense, are you prepared?
I suggest him for who if you don't like him.
Beautiful. In that instance, let's go ahead and begin prosecution. The floor is yours for closing.
Your honors, ladies, lady of the court, and you in the peanut gallery and the psycho, and the people. Today you saw a clear-cut slam dunk. Am I right? You know, sometimes you don't see it. And then they always ask me, Bloom, you're always taking these L's. When are you gonna pick up one of those W's? It starts now. As we all heard today on Psycho's cross-examination of myself, he clearly said the only reason he would ever leave his hunting spot was due to other hunters encroaching on his land. Am I right, brother? And while I respect that, did very much cement my argument of this man would rather shoot a hunting lion than mess up his timings. In his own words, his timings are the most important thing in his life. Good Lord. Can you believe that? Sickening to think that little cat on that projector is dead now because of him. So I'll take a moment of silence for little Mittens. God rest your soul, Mittens. You'll never know what it's like to bite the neck of your mate while you're mating with them, and it looks like it would hurt, but...
Hold on. The court is going to object. I believe that Park Ranger Ziggy Bugs established a precedent both in this state and for this court a very long time ago that if you are going to arbitrarily name a murder kitty, you must name it after a late 90s, early 2000s female pop star. So we're going to reject the name Mittens.
Kiss. Was that her? Not Kiss, sorry. What was her name? No, not Kiss. What was her name? The Pink.
Pink's acceptable.
Yeah, so I don't know why I thought she was Kiss. So same thing. Trash music all around. Pink could have been biting the neck of their mate, or getting their neck bitten. I didn't examine the tidbits there, but I don't judge either way. In a fashion that looks horrifyingly painful, but for some reason cats continue to do it to one another. But they'll never get that pleasure. Pink will never have that day with her or his loved one. Let's just go with her now that I called it Pink, but who knows? Who cares, really? Because of Psycho. Disgusting. I rest.
All right, powerful closing from the prosecution.
Thank you, it was. Ramblings of a madman. Yeah, it kind of is.
You may begin when ready.
Your Honors, the mere existence of the corpse of a mountain lion nearby hunters cannot be upheld as sufficient mens rea to push a charge of unlawful taking of protected fish or wildlife. The prosecution believes that it can, that the simple fact that a mountain lion was shot
Objection,
means
misstatement
that...
of testimony. What the fuck?
Would you like to clarify your objection?
Yeah, he's just misstating that this man admitted to shooting that mountain lion in his own witness calling. He's painting me as a fool, and I won't stand for it or sit.
Okay. The court did allow you to ramble on about the theoretical sexual relations that Pink may or may not have had, being the mountain lion. So we're going to give the defense a little latitude on this one and overrule.
All right, longitude it is.
Thank you, Your Honor. The prosecution believes that it can be. The simple fact that a mountain lion was shot means that it must have been done maliciously with intent to hunt the animal, and there can be no other explanation.
They didn't call 911, but I didn't touch on that because I thought it was funny to roll away after one question.
Which they perceive to be in present and immediate danger. When it comes to what constitutes a present danger, one must remember to step into the shoes of a reasonable civilian. Our client made a reasonable, logical judgment call when he saw a mountain lion rapidly approaching his associate. That call was that she was in present danger. Though we cannot know the true thoughts of any mountain lion, we as citizens of the state of San Andreas know very well that mountain lions attack civilians without hesitation. Thus, our client also had to act without hesitation and preserve his associate's life over that of the mountain lion. Further, when it comes to the spirit of the law of unlawful taking of protected fish or wildlife, it calls for the criminal motivation behind the killing. It calls for the animal to have been injured and or killed for the sake of sport or even for food. To skew the spirit so that it includes any time an animal is killed for the preservation of human life or safety would set a dangerous precedent, not only for the sake of the law, but for the sake of safety of hunters, hikers, and other nature enthusiasts in San Andreas. Ultimately, the officers failed when pressing charges against our client for the simple act of protecting his associate, his friend, something that any reasonable citizen of Los Santos would have done, and many have, in fact, done. Thank you.
Boo! Hey, respect his time.
What's your name, counsel?
Tristan Aziz.
Tristan. Okay, beautiful.
This guy's good.
Okay,
I like
duly
Tristan.
noted.
He's good.
All right.
I think Montag likes him too, from the sounds of it.
This court is going to go into deliberations momentarily while myself and my fellow judge discuss this matter. We will return with a verdict momentarily. Anyone who has heard yelling out here will suffer 4 times the fine that Mr. Psycho initially received prior to this appeal.
I don't know.
I mean, it's just unlawful taking and felony animal cruelty, so it's not much.
It's like 4K, 37.25.
37.25.
So, like 13K or some shit.
Let's see what they do.
What do you think, Hayes? Slam dunk, am I right?
I mean, you saw him shoot a mountain lion.
No, I didn't. I saw him standing over one. He never called 911. He wasn't even standing over it. He was just standing on a mountain over it, I guess. Well, I didn't mention the 911 thing because I thought it would be funny to let him self-snitch like he did and then roll away, and it was.
Hey, you have to let them self-snitch.
Yeah. What are you working
That's like
on?
the entire point. The judges are going to deny a phone subpoena for June I can't say her last name.
Is it that bad?
No,
the last
it's
name?
not bad.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like Rivers' last name.
No,
Whoa,
not Cheever.
Oh, you almost said it.
What?
You almost said
Cheever.
it with the. Oh, okay. All right.
Cheever. What's
All right.
wrong
I know
with
it's
Cheever?
just us over here and we're whispering, but it's Chiva. Thank you.
Chiva.
Yes. Okay. All right.
There's no
All
A
right.
at the end.
Hayes, I didn't know you were.
There's no A.
Yeah, there.
Bloom, there's no A.
And for us, there is.
There's no.
For us, there
What
is.
do you mean for us?
Well, we're not hers, so we can't. All right.
Wait,
so phone subpoena.
So I have to say other people's names how like in a different way because I'm not them.
Well, do you know what that name means?
No.
Okay, you should just educate yourself. You educate yourself later.
I
It's
don't
fine.
want to educate myself.
Well, then you remain ignorant. At that point, you're no longer ignorant. You're stupid. And I don't want to call you stupid
No,
Hayes.
it's called lazy.
Okay, I'd rather call you lazy.
Yeah, I'm lazy because I don't want to learn.
Alright.
I have all the tools at my disposal to learn.
I've been called a tool before.
Whoa. You a tool? No.
I don't know what it means. Alright, so they're denying a subpoena on June, July, May or something.
June, because of the fact that the person who gave us this information was somebody that was on death row that pled out, so they were no longer on death row, and they could have just taken the name and the phone number randomly with perfect precision, because if they just randomly pulled a name out of their fucking ass, then the phone number wouldn't correlate. But it does.
Kind of cringe. DOJ
Yeah,
do be kind of
so-
cringe.
Now they're like, you have to get a phone subpoena for them to prove that they were in contact with this June person. And then now that I did that, there's no correlation with June and this other person because they did it all through the interwebs. They emailed each other. So I have to subpoena Hardcastle is a cutie at hotmail.com.
Good email. Good email.
It's an okay email.
So you're not here to support me?
I didn't know this was happening.
Okay.
You have to announce these at meetings, or no one's not going to know.
Well, I'm
reads the
been
docket.
suspended. But I have shown up to a couple meetings.
You can still
Well,
go
that's
into
weird.
meetings.
People know when Pred's getting sued, and he doesn't announce that at meetings. Really
What are you
weird.
talking about? He complains about it all the time.
Yeah, but he never announces it the day of, right?
Well, I never go to his either, so
A lot of people know when Wrangler's court cases are, and he never talks about them.
I don't
weird.
go to those either because I don't know
Yeah, I'm
when
just
they
saying.
are.
I'm not saying you. I'm saying other people. You know. Hey, Lucy.
Yeah.
Long time, no
How
time.
you feeling today?
Horrible.
Yeah, we lost track of you after a few hours last night.
Yeah, I turned in early.
Yeah.
Turned in early.
Is he rolling away from you?
No,
No,
I wouldn't run from
Cleo
OC.
and Crystal, and then when I called
Blocktext
Cleo
chat?
later, and then she didn't know where he was anymore.
Yeah, Cleo left Rooster's arrest. It was weird. It was very abrupt. Then I lost track of Clear, so I was like, you know what? Maybe some alone time. I rolled
my
up and down
text,
Eclipse.
Lennon's call.
I don't have a phone right now,
Oh, okay.
but almost certainly they're there. I spent the night at the Richmond. Rented a room there because
That's expensive.
yeah.
And the name, it's Richmond.
A friend of mine paid for my room.
Okay. You know, if you need help paying for it, you can ask.
No, I already owe her money now, so.
Well, you know, we
Said I
would
don't,
try
but
to
I
help out.
do, because I can't take money from people like that. That's disgusting.
Well, I'll tell McDermott I saw you.
Yeah, let her know that I'm okay, and as soon as I get my phone back, I've been stuck in this courtroom. Those doors don't really work too well for the wheelchair, so.
Right, yeah, no, I started writing a gigantic report for command as soon as I saw your 911, and I figured
Which
I'd come down here
one?
and watch
Oh, the fact I got run over by a racist. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm writing a report about an EMS thing.
Oh, well, no, I meant my 911 about the racist.
Yeah,
Yeah, they hit
Yeah,
me.
that was me.
Can believe
Asked if
that.
you needed medical.
Believe it or not, they just kept driving.
Oh.
Yeah, I messed up.
Were you in their line?
I was on correct lanes of travel heading northbound Los Lagunas in
But
my
were you
wheelchair.
in their line?
No. So they
that's the thing.
listen. I was right next to the Cerberus parking lot entry, and I got hit there. But they were turning right onto San Andreas through the that little what's that place called? The little like
The Cerberus underground parking?
No, the one across the street from that, next to Red Garage.
Union Depository.
No. It's in front of the Red Garage. There's like a little pull in. It's like
Oh, the newspapers.
Yeah. Daily Globe. Daily
Global,
Globe.
yeah.
Or whatever it is. Yeah, they were going there, so I feel like me in correct lanes of travel northbound Los Lagunas is not in their racing line if they're turning right through the Daily Globe.
Right.
But then they spun out, they went on to San Andreas, and then they nosed.
Ooh, yeah, that's really cool when they do that.
Yeah.
I got rammed off the road.
Intimidate them too hard, Bloom. Calm down.
Rammed off the road in an emergency vehicle by some guys in an R8 the other day after they hit our emergency vehicle with, code 2 in opposite lanes of travel. Our fault, apparently. All right, I gotta get back to the hospital, but good luck with your verdict.
Yeah, of course. So you and Jeff, huh? Y'all kicking it again?
No.
Okay.
Why did you bring that up? Going from wheelchair getting hit by racing car nosses away out of fear of wheelchair.
What should I have what should I have led up with then?
I don't.
What's a good transitioner?
So,
hey, how about that weather?
Why do you? Yeah,
and then straight into Jeff after that. You think?
You really want to go to the Jeff part?
Well, I mean, I know Jeff. He's cool.
He's cool.
I mean, every time I talk to Jeff, he's talking about you. So I figured maybe it was I don't know.
How often do you talk about him or talk to him?
When I'm on duty, usually like once a day, at least.
He's talking about me. That's kind of oof.
That or Shelly.
Yeah, he was in a cult, so that's gonna be a thing because he's still hanging around her, even though he was in a cult.
Yeah, he talked about bringing her to my house.
Burgers.
Because he holds the key to my house. I need to. Speaking of which, I need to get rent from him.
Yeah,
in a couple weeks.
You might want to get him to pay for the sheets or something, because
he doesn't even have a bed. He doesn't even stay there. He just pays for a room. I don't know. I don't know. He said, well, I don't think he actually did, because I confronted Shelly about it. I said, y'all are have to put like a fleshlight on the doorknob or something. Just general.
The guy says he was collecting block decks. What the
courtesy,
Don't they need the fleshlight?
Why would they need it?
Technically be a song.
She has one.
I don't know. Why do people?
She has one
have
built in.
dildos? Yeah, he has one built on too, but people still use dildos.
Well, his probably isn't acceptable, or maybe, I don't know. I don't know Jeff like that. You'd know better, am I right? But
I don't know Shelly like that, so.
But what I'm saying is a hole's a hole.
Yeah, where there's a hole, there's a goal.
Yep. And Riz, appreciate the pride for 9 months.
True.
Sack Blabbeth, appreciate the tier 1 for 3 months. Snitch Bubbles, appreciate the tier 1 for 2 months. Yeah, see, a lot of women don't want to deal with men, so they'd rather get fucked by metal rods.
It's a nice standard, Men are gross, women are complicated.
Yep. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I'm learning that very quickly.
Don't take a black light to your
house.
Hey,
can I ask you something?
What?
So if you cared about someone, but and this is all hypothetical, but your friends didn't like him, would you shoot him in the back of the head twice and?
Wait, you like somebody, but your friends didn't like somebody.
Yeah, not me, of course, not me.
Are you in a gang in this hypothetical?
Not me.
The
You would be though. You would be.
I would be in a gang.
Yeah.
Well,
and hypothetically, that man said that they're done pursuing you, so your reaction was to shoot them in the back of the head twice. For yourself?
I mean, that's fucked. But when OG says clap, you clap.
Okay, what if that never even happened? Hold on, I really need this right now.
Sound like you fucking need it based off of that question.
That's a hypothetical.
That's a very heavy hypothetical question. I mean, if I was going to be like, hey, I like you, but stop looking into me, I would go after somebody you care about, and then I would clap them to make an example. But
Okay, you're misunderstanding this hypothetical completely.
I know. I'm telling you, I wouldn't.
Would you then make contact with the person you shot twice in the head? Oh, look at this. Gotta go. I heard a laugh. Snitch Bubbles, appreciate the tier 1 for 2 months. Thank you very much. I think I already said that, but thank you.
All right, I will be calling this matter back into session at this time. The time is 9:22 p.m. EDT. Do we have all parties present who are necessary?
The prosecution side, yes, Your Honor.
Defense is ready, Your Honor.
Beautiful. Okay, today the defense in this particular case presents to this court the affirmative defense of the stand your ground concept, enacted into legislation by Chief Justice Wayne Artson many, many years ago, but which remains pivotal to both hunters and legally licensed firearm holders to this day, and which has actually not been modified since it was instituted. The defense, by
you can put one up
taking
for
up
like
this
a minute.
particular
I think
defense
you can
asserts
make
what
it.
is known as an affirmative defense. An affirmative defense is best described as a yes.
It might be too late the way he's talking.
Admits to the actions undertaken, and therefore intrinsically agrees that something which otherwise would have been illegal took place, but states that the surrounding circumstances are recognized by law and supersede the defendant's actions, making them no longer a violation.
Yeah, it's too late. Cancel. Cancel it. It's way too late.
The stand your ground concept reads as follows. A person can use force to defend themselves or
It's way
associates
too
in their
late.
vicinity and their property when they actually and reasonably believe that they are in danger of serious bodily harm or death or theft. However, a person is required to take reasonable steps, such
The
as
way
stepping back
he's
or walking
talking,
away,
I think
that are
I just get the
consistent with
W.
person's own safety to try to avoid the necessity of taking someone's life. As soon as imminent danger has passed, persons are required to inform authorities of what
Thank
has
God he
transpired.
mentioned the 911 thing, despite me never bringing it
This
up because
court,
I'm
much like the witnesses,
having
has
fun.
difficulty reconstructing the crime scene in this. Witness testimony from both the prosecution and the defense does not paint a beautiful picture as to how a mountain lion, which was allegedly in motion rushing at the defendant's associate, would stop dead in its tracks when fired upon, denying all laws of physics. Further, this court does not find it to be coincidental that the final resting point of said mountain lion was atop bait recently placed on the defendant's associate. Further, on the prosecution end, no ballistic testing was ever performed, confirming that our defendant was in fact the one who fired the round. However, this is mitigated by the fact that the defendant has admitted as much as part of their affirmative defense.
Don't need a GSR testing, baby.
When asserting an affirmative defense, the burden shifts from the prosecution, who initially bears the burden of proving guilt beyond a reasonable doubt, to the defense to prove the factors of that affirmative defense via a preponderance of the evidence that the claims are mitigated by standing case law or by legislation. Essentially, what the defense seeks to do is raise a shield. Today, the defense has failed. In the deposition of P, she stated when asked why the police were not in front of the shooting, she responded, "I don't know." That question was not posed to the defendant today in court, which is the burden of the defense. As far as this court can ascertain, neither P nor Mr. Psycho ever contacted 911 or 311 or met the requirements of the stand your ground legislation as required by the laws of this state. For this reason, this court finds the defendant guilty of unlawful taking under the legislation of this state. The defendant will be reimbursed for the removed charge of felony animal cruelty. And that is this court's verdict. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
The guy says he was collecting.
Thank you, Your
block text.
Honors.
What the fuck
Don't
is
call it a
block text,
comeback
Jack?
or something. Hey, Hayes, I still got it. I'm a cop.
You're a cop.
If
I think.
Any questions, that includes
hold on.
No, you a
Blooms, I
cop.
want
You
to
just
stay
need
here
to
with
go to
us.
therapy.
Where am I gonna go? I can't get through these doors.
Yeah, exactly. Hold on.
I think she's gonna yell at me.
Bloom.
Why is she gonna yell at you? Oh,
Bloom,
she's
there's
calling
a
Yes,
you.
crack
ma'am.
in this woods.
Okay, this place is old as shit. What?
This was not here before. What did I say?
When have
I
you?
came out here?
Have
The
you?
building is 1 year old.
Yeah, it's old as shit.
Literally a year
In
old.
building years. In building years, that's like 32. Property value's going down.
No, it's going up. It's definitely going up.
Probably going down though. Probably soon.
See Mirror Park? That shit's going down.
That's a
There's
crack.
one there.
Bloom, that's not like a simple chip in the wood. We can't just refinish this, okay? There's a whole fucking wood piece.
Well, maybe if this place was more wheelchair accessible, then we wouldn't have this issue, okay? So maybe instead of victim blaming, you take some steps with your people, and how about you put up a little ramp, and how about you take off those god-awful doors? There's so many things you can do to prevent this. Instead, I'm getting blamed here in the courtroom for my disability. My disability.
It's really interesting. I still
Defense,
remember.
I am going to need the
Still remember exactly what I said though. What I say about
The
whether or not
threesome?
there's gonna be chips.
What?
Not about that.
Oh, okay. She offered me a threesome, and I turned her down,
Look,
and I think she
first of
hates me
all-
because of it.
Oh my god.
First of all, it was a long time
When?
ago. It was a long time
It's like
ago.
25 days
I
ago or
was-
something.
I was still an attorney then. It was also a
25
joke
days?
because
You
it was
were
never
judged
gonna.
25 days ago.
I wasn't a judge. I was still an attorney, and it was also a joke that Quinn was making. I was never gonna go through it for it. I was really wingmanning
It was a
for my
joke?
friends. It was wingmanning
You
for my
use
friends.
sex as a joke? Oh my god.
Did you have anything to gain from this, Siobhan?
It was just helping my.
You're
friends, and I had to get-
disgusting.
Wait,
I
so
wasn't
you
actu-
were
I wasn't
helping your
actually
friend.
gonna do anything.
Oh my god.
My friends.
Oh
Hey,
my
can
god.
Can I subpoena a Proton mail email
She
address?
really likes Bloom, and I was just trying to help her out.
You don't have to subpoena it. You should have access to it. You should be able to just scrape it.
No, it's the sender. I don't have
McDermott, how's it going?
Here, now I don't have to worry about and get no sleep worrying that you're dead.
Did you give him the phone?
Yeah.
Hi,
Ah.
Sean.
Oh, hey, oh my god, it's so good
Oh,
to see
yeah,
you.
there's
Wow,
a
it's so
phone,
really-
huh?
It's perfect for you to just show up right at this time.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Quinn.
Yeah, I got
Just
your
imagine
text.
her
I
telling
tried
you, I
calling
love
you,
you.
but then I was told that you were
Doesn't tell you.
you didn't have a phone, Bloom.
Yeah, I think I misplaced my phone last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm probably still in the Richmond hotel. Probably still there.
Yeah, I heard that you were staying at a hotel.
Yep.
Oh God.
Hey, can you? I really don't. This might make things awkward. Hey, can you take over my case instead of Dr. Stella?
Yeah.
Awesome, awesome,
Yeah.
awesome. I need a couple more sessions, a couple more sessions.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there
and
is there anything wrong with Stella, or were you?
I just wanted
knowing
you
each other?
specifically,
Yeah.
and I think it's
saw an
easier to
email
talk to you.
chain. Yeah, nobody told me that you were asking for me. They
Yeah.
were just
Oh,
like,
okay. That's
yeah, they were
all
like,
right. That's
emergency,
cool.
we need a psych, like last night.
All right.
And then I saw someone mention it after Stella came around that it was for you, and then still no one told me that.
So
you
no
were
one
asking
reached
for
out,
me.
huh? Okay, I should have.
Well, I
I
mean,
should have. I should have done my part. It's my fault. It's my fault.
They kind of reached out, but they didn't say, "Hey, you have a person that is asking for you specifically." You know what I mean? So, yeah.
Hey, McDermott. I'm sorry. I left my phone at the Richmond. I think I turned in early last night, and
It's fine.
I'm sorry.
That's
It's
why I
probably
got your
there,
phone.
and I don't have my room key anymore. I turned it in. You didn't have to do that. That's too kind.
Turned in early, huh?
Yeah, I was beat, and I took an Ativan. And God, speaking of which, I think I left those in my hotel room too.
Huh. Really?
Yeah, I might swing by the front desk and see if anyone turned them in, or if you know how those maids are. They probably gonna try to turn it into cocaine or crack or something.
Well, not Ativan. That would be like the opposite of what it does.
So yep, just turned in early and.
I examined the side throne, and it doesn't appear that there's any splintering up there. So I can't be sure if that one crack was there or not. Because I would assume that you're
lying to me.
Over the place.
About the cracks, of course not.
No, about where you were last night.
No, I was at the Richmond. I stayed at the Richmond. Turned in early. That's actually true. It was a little bit early for me. A little bit.
You do know that people talk to me, right?
Yeah. I turned in early. I'm usually around way later. 2 more hours later, and I turned in early. That's very true. What are you talking about? I went to the Roosters with Cleo and Crystal. Cleo left. Have no clue where Crystal went, I'll be honest.
Okay,
and then I just
to
rolled up Eclipse. I rolled all the way to Richmond, and then I got a hotel room.
Okay, I believe you.
Anyway, I'm not going to hold you in contempt. I am going to tell you to go to therapy today.
I already planned on it.
Great.
I want to. I want to get back on duty so I can continue to do what I'm good at.
I just wanted to let you know as well that I informed Quinn of your situation. I don't know if it's possible for you to see her.
I want to see her instead of Stella.
Okay.
I will go to Parsons if I can't talk to Quinn. I'll do it.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to
Stella can sit in. Stella can sit in. How about that? That's a compromise.
Okay,
If
that
she-
would be good.
okay.
Because then she could train. Which
But I
she's
would
looking to
rather
train
die
more.
than talk to that fake Thatch.
Okay.
Wait,
well,
fake Thatch?
Thatch, here's what he did. He jumped over the couch, over the coffee table last night, threw it over. He came over to me and tried to start strangling me, right? That's when with my,
What?
I know. Though that's what happens when the fake Thatch takes over. He started reaching for my throat, and
What?
it's funny that
And I
she didn't
uppercut
actually
him.
mention. She
I
didn't
uppercut
mention
him
any of
because
that.
my upper body strength is impeccable right now, given how much I'm wheeling around. I uppercut him.
But
He gets down on the floor, lip bleeding, just everywhere, blood everywhere.
okay, but the funny thing
And then
about
I
that
called
is
the
that-
police, but I didn't have a phone. So I used the house phone, but it took me a while to crawl over there. By then, he's coming too. He strikes me from behind with a hammer fist. I also didn't have my chair. That was out.
What the hell?
He strikes me from behind with his hammer fist and takes the phone and starts trying to beat my teeth in. And I cover my mouth. I'm like, my teeth. And yes.
Bloom. I had a very long conversation with Stella about your treatment. She didn't mention any of that.
Probably covering for Thatch. Thatch said his first option was sending me into Parsons, and he said he would make sure that I wasn't going. Yep, he said my first option was sending you into Parsons and making sure you had no outside time.
Okay, so you want to see Quinn instead of Stella.
Stella's all right, but I would very much prefer Quinn. So a compromise would be maybe Stella could sit in, but I do want to talk to Quinn. Maybe if she could sit behind a sheet, like I don't see her, so it's easier.
Yeah, we can figure
again, I like
something
Stella.
out.
Now that
but,
Quinn is here and I can let you in on, I spoke with Dr. Blake, and since I was the original doctor on your case, Quinn would be taking the lead here, but you can't get your thing signed until I sign off on it. Because your PTSD that you were
I don't
battling,
have that.
because it is PTSD.
I don't have any STDs.
No, your PTSD
STIs now, actually.
was set off by the situation that I treated. So while Quinn is taking the lead, I get to have a say in this.
Oh, you
and I just wanted to
motherfucker!
let
I
you
bet
know
you're
that.
eating it up. I'm happy that it's you.
You are.
Why wouldn't I be? You've been nothing but
Oh my God.
Don't worry, it's just Michael
I hope that
Simone.
wasn't my ambulance.
Why would I be? You've been nothing but helpful and nice and a good friend to me. So why would I be upset?
because I can tell when you're gaslighting and you're trying to lie.
How am I lying to you
sweating
right,
right
now?
now?
How am I lying? Shelby, I don't want to talk. Shelby, after last night. Yeah, so no, I'm happy that it's you. I'm thrilled.
Well, like I said,
I'm like
just am
Michael Jackson.
I'm-
That's how thrilled I am.
I am a voice. This is Quinn's case. But since the PTSD originated from the situation that I treated medically, I am a voice in this case. And that paperwork doesn't get signed until.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it probably doesn't hurt to have a couple people sign off on you regardless.
Mm-hmm.
So how many signatures are we looking at now?
It would be
Well, it'd
just
be like two.
me and
Yeah.
me and
Okay.
Quinn.
Which it would
I
be
can force one
better,
of
then
those.
you'd have a better chance of getting your job back. 'Cause you'd be like,
This is
a
my-
psych and a doctor signed off on me,
My thing on it is it's both sides covered, both the medical and the psychological side of it. And so that's why I volunteered to be a voice in your case.
Cool. Awesome. Love that. Love that. Love that. Love that. Love that.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to let you know. But Quinn, like I said, this is Quinn's show. But she's gonna keep me in on the loop for it, and her and I are gonna have some conversations. So
Yeah, I mean, we'll be talking to one another, if that's okay, Bloom, since she has to sign off, if that's a thing I'm just hearing about, but we should communicate with one another. But yeah, I will talk to Stella too. Like, I put in the email chain just tonight. I was like, oh yeah, I haven't seen Bloom in a while. And so they're like, anyway, I'm going to talk to her and be like, I've already I have a rapport with Bloom and you're welcome to sit in for training and whatnot. So I don't think
if we
she'll have
were
any issue with it.
if we were a reputation, you'd be exalted.
Okay.
Yeah, after everything we've been through so far, yeah.
Yeah, you'd be working towards that Paragon chest, that's for sure.
Right?
In this city, this analogy works very well recently.
okay, well, I just wanted to let you know that I was stepping in, and yeah.
Yeah, I'm thrilled.
Hey, Siobhan.
Okay.
Sorry to do this.
How was all the judgeship stuff?
It's great.
Awesome.
It's a bit busy. It's constant phone calls. I'm going to very gingerly mark myself to busy as opposed to in trial, and I'm sure there were so many phone calls. Actually, there's
Are they
probably
treating you fairly here, Boys Club?
Oh,
That
yeah,
is a good question.
Everyone's being okay.
I mean, if they're not, okay enough, then
Everyone has been very kind to me. Everyone has been very kind and helpful. For like 99% of the time. The other 1% was.
I'll go
Was
rescue
Adams
Demi Black
grabbing
in the
you,
ICU.
Hayes? Are you okay?
Fine. It
Okay,
was
I
just a
wanted to make
little-
sure.
It was just a little hazy.
I like
It's
Adams,
fine.
but
okay.
in this day and age, you
Anyway,
can't
it
you can't
hasn't
cover up
happened-
that kind of stuff. I'd kick him.
It only happened at the beginning.
What'd they do to you?
I don't know. That's a really good question. I think Adams could talk to you about what was.
What?
So mad.
What?
What did you guys do to Siobhan Hazer?
What did I do to
I'm actually gonna steal you for a second, Quinn.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Oh, when did I do anything?
All
to
right, we'll
Siobhan?
talk more about this after.
Ah!
Oh God.
They took away my crowbar and my gun.
Just watch him.
Yeah, I heard
They took it away.
Smack it with a gun.
Yeah, they took away my gun. Something about not being fit or something. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Let me talk to Lennon. Maybe Siobhan can help you with the door.
I'm good. I'm handy capable. Adams, I got it. Adams, I got it.
No, please. I'm just being a gentleman and holding the. Just being. All right.
Oh, that was nice. Where are my joints? My joints. Where are my joints? Thank God. Thank God. Yeah. Need those joints. Need those joints. Hey, it's you said Tristan?
Yeah.
I like your style, Tristan. I wish you were a prosecutor. You don't give me much to object to, and even when you give me stuff to object to, I'm too lazy to do it. I like Stout too, but he's too far gone. Think about swapping.
Hey, Bloom, I saved your life
Stout.
once.
I know. Did you? I'm trying to remember. That sounds vaguely familiar.
Yeah, I shot one of the Dans down.
Yeah, yeah, that happened. That happened. Thanks. Well, I got shot already in that case, I think. But yeah, it's cool.
Ah, just saying. I know stand your ground.
Hell yeah. Hell yes. I'm going to I'm gonna go buy weed.
Have a good one.
I know stand your ground. Your entire case was stand your ground and it was wrong. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's Sal. My dispensaries in Little Soul. It's worth the risk. What are the chances we run into Nova? It's probably in Mirror Park. Granted, this weed shop is kind of literally right next door to her house. It's literally attached to the building that she... Okay, well, now I think the odds are kind of... All right, that's fine. Fine. Fine, she doesn't want to see us anyway. She made that very clear. I think. I don't know, it's very hard. Women are fucking weird. Alright, someone was just walking out of her house, or that area, but I'm glad it's not her.
A battery costs $8 grand.
Hey, I need your finest marijuana.
We can help you with that.
Okay.
Yo, what's going on, guys?
What's up?
Hey, Brad Bed.
You know, drove away from a fucking weed run yard.
How much weed would you like, Blue?
13.
Of course. What's your state ID?
10278.
Stop stiffing now. Hey, I don't know. Someone has Artie's phone. Because I haven't seen Artie in years, and you know he started texting me again.
That charge. How are you? What's going on? What happened with the wheelchair?
I'm in it for the foreseeable future because a child ran me over my CVPI 40 times while Fingaldan laughed.
Wait, was it Jimmy?
Yes. Hello.
Because hey, okay, good, you're alive.
Yeah, I'm getting marijuana.
Oh, perfect. No, we sounded what sounded like a very high caliber like rifle
Yeah, that's
bullet
Sal.
outside the courthouse.
That's Sal and shooting
that's
at
Sal.
the Casanova. Is that what they're called? No, that's a person.
The Sasante Nova?
Sure.
The ones that are down the street from us
Sure.
that apparently own the jewelry store.
Yeah, them.
Okay, all right. We'll keep that in mind.
I got 'em.
I just want to make sure you were good.
Yeah, I'm just buying marijuana because I misplaced my Ativan. Hey, you know, they asked me last night if I knew what Ativan was. I said, of course I do.
Joints?
Whenever you want a raid to be good, all you got to do is add a van.
Sorry, say that.
603.
You've been hanging out with Wrangler too much.
Oh, maybe. Oh, there's an
little
Uzi
too
on the
much.
ground. All right, that's cool.
Oh. All right. Hey, well, when you're fit for duty, and you know, I've always wanted to ask someone, and you seem like the right cop to ask.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to go on a judicial ride along before I,
Oh,
don't get
sure.
reelected. Yeah, why not?
Oh,
We'll do
you're
it.
running again?
Probably.
Well, I can't
Should
see
I not?
I can't see a way that you don't. Honestly, given that
I don't
Grizz is
know.
probably going to be a judge, you know. But
That's
yeah,
true.
of course.
That's true, but also, you know, people don't like me currently.
Who?
Yeah, the Chang gang. Francis tried to assassinate me like
hey,
3 days ago.
John, hey, get in line.
Get in line.
Yep.
Yeah. Francis tried to assassinate me with an AK-47
Only you
like 3
knew.
days ago.
Yep, if only you knew.
Yep. So, all right, stay safe.
Yeah,
Enjoy
and you
your
the same
weed
likewise.
and your medication.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well, I
will.
don't have the medication. That's why I'm smoking weed, chain smoking.
Well, you know.
To try to numb up. I'm coming right back to the courthouse to see if Quinn's still there. I'll see you there in a second if you're there.
She was. She just left. I believe she's on the way to the hospital.
All right, then I'm just gonna book it to the hospital. Then fuck it. All right.
All right. Yep. Talks.
Hey, don't call it a comeback. You know, I won.
Yep.
Yep.
You did win.
I
you
won.
won.
Yep.
Yep.
Pretty
All right,
hard
take
case,
care.
some would say. Hardest case.
Yeah,
probably.
that was a real tough one. You
Yeah.
know, they had you in the first half. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep, they had me back against the ropes. And then just like that therapist, whenever he was grasping at my neck, I uppercut him and laid him out. All right,
yeah.
take care, Adams.
I'm into.
DJ Bruto, appreciate the tier 1. Thanks so very much. Manly Handles. Appreciate tier 1 through 3 months. Thank you. Y'all are insane with the subs today. What's up with that? Y'all check your Twitch Primes or something and they're available? Huh? Is that what happened? El Noir, I think I already thanked you for your Prime. That was 20 minutes ago. I better have thanked you. Thank you. Okay. All right. All right. Hello, unknown number. No, I don't need a ride. I'm
Someone's
going
telling me that I have a warrant
for
for first-degree murder. Is that true?
Are you
I hope so. I hope you have a warrant for first-degree murder. Stop calling me. Sorry, I had to hang up. Is that Barbara? Hey, Barbara. Long time, no time. Can you, you know what? Yeah, sure. Can you take me to the hospital? I'm going there for a therapy session, I think.
Yeah, get in. You can just put the wheelchair in back.
I keep it in my lap in case I have to jump out.
Did you keep it in your lap?
Yeah, it's not that heavy. They're not that heavy.
Can you pull it out as you're jumping out?
Well, I guess that's a yes.
That's actually kind of impressive.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I could or not.
At least you know. So you're going here for some therapy?
Apparently I gotta get 2 sign-offs now instead of 1 to get back on duty, so that's just great. That's
I think
just
you'll be
fucking
good.
great.
I think you'll do good.
I don't think I will. I think they're gonna put me in Parsons from the sounds of it, so that's... Alright, Barbara.
Well, if you need a pickup from Parsons, let me know.
I'm not going to Parsons. Is MaxSec or not going there? Am I right or am I right? Hold on, I need speed to get over this hump. That Cuban Tom Hanks there lying down? You the same likewise.
Oh my gosh.
Hey there.
Are you alright, Bloom? Your leg looks like it's
Yeah,
bleeding.
I took a spill.
Oh no.
Let me talk to you again really quick.
Oh, okay.
Bloom, you can't smoke in the fucking hospital.
Well, I don't have my Ativan, so what am I supposed to do?
That's fine. I like weed. It kind of looks cool. It's
Smoke outside, maybe?
Jesus, you're gonna put a cripple out there? What's wrong with you?
Nice weather.
Well, it's just not cigarettes.
It's hot, and I had to dress up for court. Ugh.
Okay, also give me a hit though. Come on.
All right, here you go.
There we go. Oh hell yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Not a problem. Not anytime, Lucy. I have over the legal amount, so you know I got plenty to go around.
Don't say that.
What?
Wow.
All right, Bloom.
Look at my art.
Thank you. May I have an ice pack, please?
Sure, buddy.
You're looking thick in all the right places.
Thank
That was
you,
a
thank
zombie.
you.
Oh my god, damn
Well, what did I just hear?
Wait, is this Demi? Jesus Christ.
Oh wow,
Are
you
okay?
look you sound like your pug now.
Oh.
Hit him with a flashlight.
You can
Hit him
tell
with a
she's missing a lot of her muscle mass because that just doesn't hurt at all. Okay, ow, okay, that hurt a little bit. Ow.
Holy
Jesus. Jesus.
Demi, no.
I will defend myself.
Yes. Oh my god.
Fuck him up, fuck him up.
God damn.
What's going on now?
She's ruthless.
Oh my god.
Oh god, Demi.
You saw it. It was self-defense.
I got you in court, Bloom.
You got me what? In court? Thank you. Thank
yeah,
you.
I got you in court.
Thank you. Jesus. Can you believe that? I was she backed me into a corner. I had to.
I need to talk to you.
Okay, McDermy.
Oh.
Later, Demi. Glad to see you're taking this whole plug thing to a new level.
I cased the joint. It is perfect for meth sales.
All right, so Tony's talking about meth sales with Zuckerberg and the robot. All right, gotcha. They're probably gonna kidnap me, by the way. Just saying. They might. Who knows?
You can come back here.
I'll defend myself with a crowbar. One of them does have an Uzi, though.
Whoa! What's going on back here?
I'm talking to him.
All right.
It's not what you walked in on me doing with your mom last night, Tony. It's something else.
I lied to you.
Okay.
I have absolutely nothing to do with your case to get back on duty.
Oh.
I know for a fact that how you are and how you've been with me the past couple of days, where it's been 2 steps forward and 3 steps back. I know that there is a small part that you may not take this seriously. And
Of course I'm going to take it seriously.
Let me finish.
Yes, ma'am.
I've been busted. Can you please give us a minute, please, honey? Please, I'm begging.
You're talking to a bush. Oh my God, Zuckerberg.
Can you please give us a minute?
I
please?
see why Fingal
No.
disowned you now.
So no on the meth, both of you?
No,
That's a
thank
double
you,
no?
honey.
Double no,
negative
double
makes it
no on
positive
the
no, so which one of you wants it? $100.
No,
It's not how double negatives work. Although I wish it was. I am broke. That's
Because I
okay.
know what a gaslighting turkey you are. I wanted to get inside your head and make you think that, oh, I actually have to take this therapy seriously or else I'm not getting on duty, because McDermott would know when you're trying to smooth one over on the therapist's eyes. And I was wrong. And Blake busted me on it and has completely removed me from your case. So I just wanted to let you know that. And
Okay, what if I request you as my primary physician? They can't deny
No.
that. They can't deny that.
no,
They can't deny
No.
that.
no, I'm too personally involved. And so, because I'm too personally involved, I can't treat you anymore.
I kind of need to, McDermott. I kind of need you, McDermott. I kind of need you. Who else? Who else am I gonna? That's not okay. I can't. There's been one steady thing in this, and it's been you. And that's not. It's not gonna go over. I don't know how that's gonna go.
I just lied to a psychiatrist because I'm scared to death that you're gonna BS her just so you can get on duty and not face this.
Damn. All right, Bloom has to tell the truth in therapy now.
Job. I risked everything just to make sure that you could get some help. And now I've been completely removed from your case.
It's gonna be fine. You're listen. I'm gonna tell the. Okay, I don't have. Oh, fuck the Richmond. Hey, it's fine. I'm gonna tell the truth. I'm gonna tell the truth. I don't want you. to I don't want you to
Relax.
I'm relaxed. I'm worried about you. I'm worried about you now. And I've been smoking. I'll just smoke. I'll just
You've been
smoke.
Smoking what?
It's just, I've been smoking because I don't have my Ativan. This helps a little bit. Listen, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. Listen, I'm gonna make sure you're fine. You've been the only thing. You've been the only thing that's been here for me.
Look at me. I'm fine.
No, no. I need to make sure you're fine now, because that's.
I'm
You
fine.
can't lose your job or anything because of me. That's not cool. That's really not cool.
I just want you to take this seriously and get help. Quinn is a good therapist. She's going to help you. They're going to have the new therapist sit in so she can get trained. And all I could think of when I was told that you actually went to therapy was he's going to pull the wool over their eyes because all he wants to do is get on duty because it hurts too much and he's too scared to go and actually face these feelings that he's having right now. Not to mention the fact that I'm trying to hold together certain people, other people in the city that I can't tell you about because it's their personal business. And I've had to be, and I don't trust cops anymore, and I barely trust people that I work with anymore. I'm literally.
I promise promise I'll take it. I promise. For you, I promise. I'm sorry. I'm a fuck up, and you've been.
You're not a fuck up.
I kind of am.
You're not a fuck
pretty
up.
much a fuck up.
Look at me. Look at me. No matter what, I will continue to stand up for you if people want to talk down on you. I will do that. I will continue to be somebody that you can lean on. The problem is that because I am scared to death that you are literally going to disappear in front of my eyes into this darkness of this PTSD that has a hold of you, my judgment has become clouded and I cannot make medical decisions for you. Clearly.
What if I request you though? I want you there. I don't want to. What if I just refuse medical from anyone else? They can't do that. They can't.
You can't do that. You can't.
Yes, I can.
No.
I'm gonna. Yes, I can. I'm gonna.
You can't do that.
I could get my DNR set back up. I don't want. I just want you.
I had people yelling at me last night because they were like, "We want to charge Bloom with terrorism," and I said no, and I would lie if they wanted to charge you with terrorism. You realize that, right? Because you shot in the hospital. My judgment has become too clouded because Lewis, you're like family to me. You're my best friend. I don't know what else to do. And now I'm lying to you and I'm asking to have the therapist cover it up and I'm risking my job. I don't know what else to do.
It's fine.
There are so many people. I'm here for you. I will continue to be here for you. I just can't make medical decisions for you anymore because my judgment is clouded.
So it's just better that I just stop.
It's better that you speak with Quinn and open up to her and let her help you. And I will be there as much as I can. As much as I can.
Yeah, I'll talk to Quinn. I'll talk to Quinn. I'll tell her everything.
At your own pace.
No,
Look at me. At your own pace.
I'm gonna.
You cannot force. Look, Bloom. You cannot force this. You take your time.
I just cannot. No, I need you to be okay too. So it's fine. I'll just go in there and I'll tell her.
I'll be fine. I'm a big girl. I can handle this. I just want
You shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to handle my fuck ups because I'm a fuck up. You shouldn't have to do that.
I just want to be completely transparent with you. That's all. Because you know
Talking?
what? Us giving shit with each other and memeing on each other and everything else, the one thing that I can truly count on you for when you're not being a gaslighting little turkey is you can be transparent with me and open and honest with me. I've seen it. You've done it before. And so I try to do the same for you. So that is the whole reason why I'm telling you this. I was wrong and I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have lied to you.
I don't care that you lied to me. That's not. I don't really care. I just want to make sure you're good because.
I'll be good. I want to make sure that you're good.
I have to be now. I'm gonna be with.
This is not something that you can force, okay? I want you to just take one step in front of the other. You can't do these 2 steps forward and 5 steps back crap. If you have to go slow talking to her to get better, then go slow.
I just I need it to be over.
I know you do. I know you do.
And now I need it for you too, so it's fine.
Quinn's inside waiting for you. If you want to talk about this later, we can.
Okay. Alright, okay.
Quinn's inside waiting for you.
Damn.
Everything all right, Bloom?
No.
What the fuck?
He's just opening the door.
Sorry.
Where are you going?
Apparently Quinn's in here waiting for me somewhere. I don't know where.
Oh yeah, on the back. I'm bringing Bloom to you.
You'll probably, yeah, there we go. Thinking.
To the cops. Yeah, dead.
There we go.
What's up, sir? What's up?
I'm bringing Bloom.
What's up?
I'm bringing in Bloom.
Why are you bringing Bloom in this office, pal?
Because Quinn asked.
Okay, go talk. I'll break it.
Oh,
I'm
you're
stuck. I'm stuck.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Sir, is there a trick to this?
Just push the door. You push the door. Ooh,
Oh,
All
God.
right.
There you go.
Hey, yeah. Okay, I'm here.
Okay, no, come here, Bloom, because this, this is not the right office. Okay.
Where do you want to take it? Across the street?
Yeah, we could do across the street.
I'll do it anywhere. I don't care.
Okay. Because I'm not sure if Stella's in the office there, but let's go check. We'll go see. There's an elevator, so it's at least accessible.
Mm-hmm.
Just crawl. You'll be fine.
Let's. let's go out across the street. Which way is the? Is this the right way to
Hiccup.
go? Yeah.
This
Right.
is the easiest way out.
Okay. Okay. All right. Here, let's try to. Oh shit. Oh, did you get it? Okay.
Yep. That's on her necklaces.
Oh no, it's raining. You're gonna be okay?
Yeah, I have to be, yeah.
This fellow has passed out here. I don't know. I guess he's drunk.
Part of a hospital, it makes sense.
Can you make it up these stairs? Oh god. Oh god.
We'll bind it, I promise.
Someone gave you a crowbar. Okay.
Yeah.
You want me to carry you?
No, it's fine. It's just a few steps, so.
Okay, okay. Okay, let me go unlock the elevator.
Is that you, Mr. Bloom?
Oh, hey, hey, Doc.
Trying to get a hold of you.
What'd you say?
Where are you? Sorry, I was in court.
Oh.
I haven't really been on my phone.
Is it Stella?
Hi. Yeah, hi.
Oh yeah, we just got him a new phone. He actually didn't have a phone. Yeah. All right. So. Okay. So, all right. I don't know. Nobody told me that Bloom was asking for me specifically last night. Because I've known Bloom for a while. So what I'm gonna do is me and him talk. He's gonna do therapy with me. But it's okay for you to come sit in because it might be good for training as well. Because he needs to get a sign off to get back to work as a police officer. So it might be kind of good for you to be there anyway. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I'm on the radio. All right, no problem. All right. So yeah, just wanted to make sure if that's okay. That sounds okay.
Yeah, of course. I mean, if he would prefer to talk to you, of course, I want him to be as comfortable as possible.
Yeah. Me and Bloom have known each other for a while now, and I've been there through a few of his things. So.
How do we get inside?
Yeah, let's get inside where it's not wet. All right. It is unlocked, so come on in.
All right,
Take the elevator up. You might need to do the wheelchair thing with the elevator thing, Okay. Did anyone talk to you about the process of using this office?
No. I was kind of just tossed in deep end.
Okay. So when you come in, make sure you lock it behind you. And one thing I forgot to do
I don't have keys.
Oh. This is nice.
Keys and stuff, so yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, Bloom, where's more comfortable for you?
Anywhere. I don't mind.
Can you get through this, or we might need to go around the other?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And don't worry about any breaking glass. It's designed to be broken. Sure thing.
That's nice. It's anger management. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, exactly. That's what she has set up. Okay, so Pixie was having trouble adding you. Is that what happened?
Yeah, she can't give out any more keys apparently, and
Nice key limit for therapists.
She won't be able to give any more out. I don't know. It was like a whole thing.
Oh shoot. Okay. Well, have doctors been unlocking it for you at least?
It's been unlocked. I haven't had to have it unlocked for me yet.
Okay. All right, hold on. I gotta turn this off. All right. Well, let's try to figure that out because I know some doctors have keys, so they could at least unlock it for you. Okay. But I feel like if any doctors have keys, maybe we should just drop their keys. But I guess she has limited keys. Okay.
Yeah, I think someone is working on it. And maybe a gentle reminder might help.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So Well, Bloom, are you comfortable over here? Is this
Yeah, it's
seating okay?
about as comfortable as I'm gonna be, I guess.
Okay, okay. Okay. All right. So,
What happened to you?
what exactly happened with your legs? Someone told me you were hit by a car, but someone told me that you were shot.
Yeah, so I Jimmy Hugeman, I woke up from ICU and I got on duty like an hour later, and they needed help with a prison transport for terrorism. So I helped because I do that. And then I was the last one left in the prison with Fingal Dan, and the kid escaped into the airlock and stole keys and ran me over with my own vehicle about 40 times while Fingal Dan laughed. And it was only after getting hit about 40 times that I finally went down, and that then Fingal Dan got ran over like 20, and then Fingal finally like, hey, maybe I should pull out my gun and shoot him, I guess. So.
Jesus Christ. Is Fingal being held accountable for any of this too?
No. I didn't really get in trouble for it, I guess. I just...
Okay. So, and this happened, how many days ago?
4.5, roughly.
Okay. What's the prognosis exactly? Like, are you going to be able to walk again, or?
Yeah, it's just take it day by day, I guess. And
okay.
I've slowly, like when I was in the hotel room last night, I walked around for just a little bit before lying down and held on to the bathroom rail and walked back and forth in the bathroom, and I leaned against the wall and got into bed, and you know.
Why are you staying in a hotel? Why aren't you staying at home?
It's like this internal monologue. Thinking I'm having the wrong flashbacks right now.
Okay.
So what was the question?
Why are you staying at a hotel?
I didn't want to stay at Shelby's. She kind of did. She kind of really pissed me off yesterday, so I decided not to stay with Shelby, and I rented a room at the Richmond. My friend bought me a room at the Richmond.
What about your house in Mirror Park? I thought you owned that. Is that Shelby's house?
No, Shelby's house is up in Vinewood. I haven't been to my house in about a week.
Okay, so what led you to start staying at Shelby's?
She didn't like how I was sleeping at Mission Row. I wasn't really sleeping anyway. I just wasn't getting much sleep, so I just stayed at work, and said that wasn't healthy and whatnot, and then she said I needed to sleep in her house, and I did, and I stayed at her house for a night, and then I wanted to stop after yesterday, so I didn't, so I went to the Richmond.
So Richmond, Shelby's, then you were sleeping at MRPD before that. And before that, were you staying at your house, or?
Yeah.
So why did you start staying at MRPD? Did something happen at Mirror Park?
Wait. Why does any of this have to happen?
Can you ask what Did what happened?
All right. Did Julio or Nova do something to you, Bloom?
Why are you asking?
Well, because you're not staying at home and they live in your park and they were fucking with you before.
Why?
The guy says he was collecting block text. What the fuck is block text, Jack?
Okay, give me.
Okay, just
No.
breathe. It's okay if you don't want to talk about it
No,
right
it's
now,
fine.
but-
Just give me a second. I'm fine.
Okay,
I'm fine. Okay, that pain's back. Yeah, yes.
What pain? Where does it hurt?
Who the MooseBrother?
Right here. Right here. It hurts a lot.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, it
Who the
yeah.
fuck is MooseBrother?
Okay, just breathe slow
Mhm.
and deeply.
Yeah.
Just concentrate on your breath for a minute.
Okay. I don't have that medicine, so I've been smoking because I think I left the pills in Richmond, so I've been smoking. You mind if I do you mind if I smoke?
Yes, weed is probably better, honestly, than Ativan, to be honest. It's less addictive.
Nice. Hey, yeah, okay, what was the question?
Well, we can circle back to that later. It's okay. But, I guess the big one, because, you know, you want to get back on the force, so what happened for them to kick you off the force? Or suspend you, I guess, right?
Yeah, I was with Bundy, and I was riding with him, and said I had a panic attack with him, so Bundy said I wasn't fit for duty and sent me off, even though duty was the one thing kind of distracting me for the most part until I saw. It was a good distraction. I liked working.
It can be a distraction. It could also be a band-aid, though, for the issue.
Yeah, I guess I kind of like a band-aid over not having anything, I guess.
Do you remember what triggered the panic attack?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you want to talk about it, or if you don't, it's okay. We can circle back to it later.
Someone got out of a car at a traffic stop, and it wasn't the car I pulled over. I pulled over Cy Carter, and then someone got out of a car right next to me and just ran at me, and I got back in the car and I told Bundy to drive, and I just kept telling him to drive, and then he drove to Burger Shot, and I was feeling kind of like I'm feeling right now. I just feel like my mouth's dry. Sorry, I'm gonna have a drink.
Yeah, if you have some water.
Yeah, I asked Bundy if we could go to Burger Shot and get something to drink, and then I woke up in the hospital.
Okay. Is it okay if I talk to Bundy to see what else happened? Maybe fill in the blanks a little bit?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Okay. Burger Shot's probably not the best place to go when you're having a panic attack.
Don't
It's
think-
crazy over there.
I don't think we made it. He did have food for me though. I don't remember being at Burger Shot.
Okay.
I don't think we got there. We were there. We were all the way next to Elgin, and then I remember we were near the Rockford Plaza, and then I don't remember.
The person that ran at you when you had Psycarta pulled over, do you remember who that was?
They were messed up. It could have been anyone.
Okay. Well, you know, Bundy's a good man, and he's a fair man.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Yes. I know. I know who ran at me. Yes.
Okay. Who was it? It was her. Okay. Do you think that do you feel like they've been going out of their way to, like, deliberately mess with you a lot?
I don't know why she's been doing it. And she said she cared about me, so I don't know. Why would you mess with someone that you care about? It doesn't really make sense, does it? That doesn't make sense. You also don't shoot someone twice in the back of the head if you just told them how much you care about them. But she did that anyway, so why the fuck does it matter? Why? If she cared, why would she block my number? That was Shelby's fault though. Since she couldn't even pull she couldn't do the second bullet. She
is messing with you a lot, Bloom.
What? What? Shelby? Yeah,
no.
Shelby really fucked up yesterday.
Okay, what did she do?
Fuck. My mouth is so dry. I'm sorry.
I don't have any more water. Do you have anything, Stella?
Yeah, I got some tea. It's fine.
Oh,
I don't even like tea. I don't even like tea. I got it.
I have water if you.
Yeah. Do you want water?
Yeah. I don't like tea. Okay. Okay, Maya. Right.
It's okay. Just take some deep breaths, okay?
Yeah. Take some deep breaths. Drink some water.
And I mean deep breaths. Bloom from your diaphragm.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. In through your nose.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Hold it for a few seconds.
All right.
Let it out through your mouth. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay. We're gonna do that a few times. Okay.
All right. I'm fine.
You'll be okay.
I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Boom. You know, I hate to see you like this. You need to, I don't know, we need to eventually work on you building up some boundaries so that these people can't keep doing this shit to you. Like
that. I think it's already stopped.
You think that they've stopped for good?
I don't think she was doing it for herself, not for me.
Shelby?
What?
Is it Shelby or the other one?
Shelby. No, it was
Don't worry, you don't have to say her name. It's okay.
He keeps telling me she cares about me, and then she.
You gotta start, like, reminding yourself that if someone cares about someone, they wouldn't treat them this way. It's not a person that you want in your life like this.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know what to say to that. Just not even my option. She blocked. Yeah.
I heard that you were also with Cleo last night, along with Shelby.
Yeah. I was with Cleo. Yeah.
Did something bad happen last night? Because those are two very volatile women. So.
Cleo and I have been friends since she was on the force. I was one of the only people that wasn't really
Okay.
an asshole to her, I guess. And
Okay, so your relationship's okay with her?
yeah, I think we're friends, and I hurt her last night, and I didn't mean to, and
Physically or emotionally?
thank God no, I didn't hit her. No, I apparently I missed, and
And what did Shelby do? You said that she did something to you last night.
she overstepped. She overstepped big time.
But did she mean well?
I don't care what she meant. She just made it so much worse. Yeah. I maybe better. I don't know. But now I'm starting to have. What was the question?
Well, I just was asking what she did to you last night.
Cleo, she didn't do anything.
No, Shelby.
Was
she just trying to stick up for you, Bloom?
She trapped me inside of a building and talked to her behind my back. Made it so much worse than it.
And she talked to her about you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know that it made it worse, or are you just
Yeah.
assuming?
It made it a lot worse for me, and
In what way has it made it worse, though? What has happened so far?
yeah. I had to talk to her, and what was the question?
Well, I mean, I was asking what got worse, but
Oh, yeah. You made her say it again.
do you think that it would be possible for you, Bloom, to work towards distancing yourself from her, you know who, and just cutting her out of your life?
That's that's what I tried to do.
And that's how she reacted? Jesus.
What?
Okay. Well, it sounds like she doesn't. Yeah, she is messing with you a lot.
No, she's.
Well, we're gonna have to work some sort of solution for this, Bloom, because you're gonna keep running into them, and I mean, like, your house is in Mirror Park, so
I don't have to go back to my house. I can just sell it.
yeah, that's probably a good idea, to be honest, to sell it.
Damn. Just,
Do you think that you can keep some distance from her for a bit while you work on yourself, or do you feel like
I
she
don't
keeps
wanna.
showing up, or well,
She, I think she's. I think she's. I think after last night, she's done.
I mean, it's not a bad thing.
It hurts.
Yeah, it will hurt.
She said it again, and it doesn't make sense. If you care about me, then why? Why? It doesn't really make sense at all. If you care about me, why choose the second choice, and then why? It doesn't make sense.
Well, and I think right there, what you're saying, it doesn't make sense, right? That you need to remind yourself of too, because you need to get yourself out of this toxic situation, Bloom, and just you need to stay away from it.
I haven't tried. I have been trying. I haven't. What have I done? I haven't done anything wrong. Well, yeah, I did. I opened my mouth, but if I didn't listen to her, if I just shut the fuck up when she told me to tell her, then none of this would have happened. She made me.
What'd she make you do?
Made me tell her. Forced me off duty. She made me tell her that I was gonna keep it to myself. I was just gonna distance myself, but she made me tell her that I was.
That you what?
What?
You said that she made you tell her that. That you what?
She told me she didn't know why I'd lie to her, so I had to tell her the truth. But I was done trying to I was done trying to be with her.
Okay, and you told her that.
Fucking wish I hadn't. I should just kept my fucking mouth shut. I should just fucking... Why'd I even go off duty?
Well, now we just have to deal with, you know, how to pull yourself back out of what happened to you here. Emotionally. It's good that you're done with her. Because I saw like some of the situations I seen you in, and like, you know, it's been messing with you for a while.
I hadn't told her though I wouldn't be here.
Bloom, you were headed down this path a while back.
What the fuck?
Like,
what?
It was gonna happen eventually, where we'd be sitting and talking in a situation like this.
Maybe Quinn was the wrong choice.
I think, what was it, the first night that we went out for coffee, you were trying to get a DNR signed for yourself by a judge because you were upset about what Julio did to you that involved something to do with Nova. So this has been an ongoing thing for a while for you.
Hmm.
And we can't change the past. All we can do is, you know, move forward. So it happened, so now we gotta deal with it. So you think that she's going to leave you be now, right? Are you going to be able to stay away from that whole situation as well?
I have been, yeah.
Okay, good. This is good. It is a good thing, you know, unfortunately, to come out of something really horrible that happened to you, clearly. I mean, that's the good side of it, is you've kind of broken off this very toxic situation that you were in. And now you just got to get more comfortable with, you know, what might be triggering panic attacks. She was the one that ran at you when you had the panic attack in front of Bundy. If you think she's going to leave you alone now...
Okay, alright, what?
Bloom, what is the thing that is triggering you the most? Like the feeling that you're trying to, I guess, kind of get control of, whether you're smoking the weed or taking the Advent or anything. Is it just like the pain in your chest there?
I just don't like feeling it. It feels like someone's stabbing me right now.
Lennon did do a full workup, right? As well?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we got to work through your triggers, and I mean, the big one is going to be her, so We're gonna have to baby step this.
I haven't seen her since then.
Now, if I ask you to say her name, would that give you some anxiety right now? Trying to say her name?
No, I said no.
Okay, what's her name?
What what was the question?
Tell me her name, Bloom. Say her name.
It's Nova. It's Nova. No, it's Nova.
Okay.
It's Nova.
What physical feelings do you feel right now?
I wish that they pulled the trigger the third time. Right about now.
Well, that isn't, you know. You're just saying that in the kind of feeling that you're in right now.
No,
but
no,
we're gonna get past it.
No, because guess what? Since I've been awake, everyone and their mom around me has been getting hurt some way. So why not? Why am I being selfish? Why couldn't they have just pulled the trigger a third time? She couldn't pull the second time, but he could have. He could have kept going.
Bloom, we're in Los Santos. Everyone gets hurt every day. It's a common thing. So you just need to work past this. So we're gonna have to do little bits here, and I mean, I think that this is gonna be a little bit difficult for you because we gotta.
Yeah, maybe Quinn wasn't the.
You gotta straighten out your thoughts. You seem to be very jumbled, and you seem to be having anxiety, even just sort of talking about them. I don't know what's gonna happen to you if you see them. What do you think might happen if you see them? Do you think that you could, you know, step away to avoid a panic attack?
That's what I've been doing. I can't control other people driving because Bundy had to drive, not me. My legs and.
Well, I mean, it's something that you can control. We just make those arrangements with whoever you're with, you know, ahead of time in the evening. That, you know, if they see these people, that they need to drive away, right? It's a matter of talking to the person that you're with about it.
But if everyone knows, then that's not good.
Well, how many people are you driving with, Bloom?
I drove with Bundy and Ingle and Wrangler and.
Well, that's on duty, but right now, you know,
Leo
technically you're
Shelby
suspended.
And McDermott and.
Well, Shelby knows, right?
She just made it worse, though.
Yeah, but that's, you know, Shelby. So I could see that, you know, I could see a lot of people in your life still making it worse, trying to make it better, but they make it worse, you know, because people care about you and they're probably trying to stick up for you. But as of right now, you are suspended, you know, and they want you to work on yourself, obviously. So whoever you're driving around with or whoever you're trusting to be around, I think that you could let them know, you know, to just drive off if they see this person. Until we work to a point that you won't be feeling like this when you see or hear about them. Because it's something that is going to be, at this point, this is your goal. But you're not ready yet to just like go back to work, because what if you run into them, you know?
Been running into them more off duty than on, because on duty I can control where I go. Off duty people just drive places, and I've seen them more off duty than on duty.
Then maybe you need to control who you're spending time with. Make it like people that
Yeah,
you can trust.
how about I just loop more people into this, right? Because I haven't already hurt McDermott. I haven't already hurt Cleo. I haven't already hurt Shelby. Yes, let's just bring more people into it, Quinn. Why not?
Listen, first off, Lennon is a very strong woman. She can handle anything that's being thrown at her. All right. Even if she seems a
she
little
sounded
stressed
like
in
it.
the moment,
She sounded like it at the hospital.
She's fine. She'll be fine. Don't worry. She's
Sure
stronger
sounded
than...
like I really fucked up. And
No. Don't worry. She's fine. She can handle herself. Don't worry.
See, I'll be honest. The only reason I'm talking to you as much as I am is because I wanted you. I didn't expect to say all this, but then I talked to McDermott, and I need to make sure she's good, and I need to be good to make sure McDermott's good. So here we are, Quinn. Here we are.
Don't worry about McDermott. She'll be okay.
Yeah, just don't worry about her.
Well, I mean, don't focus on it. Don't put it at the top of your mind.
Yeah, it's almost like I don't have anything to take my mind off of because I'm bound to this chair, and all the only thing people want to talk about is what happened to me.
Well,
maybe if I had something, maybe if I had something to take my mind off of it, like I don't know, my work.
Yeah, but Bloom,
The thing that I'm good at during that court case, I was good at that. I was so distracted. Nothing. I won that court case because I wasn't thinking about it.
I know that it's probably going to be a no, but what if you asked to work on some of the cases that are outstanding on the docket, like help work on some of the casework, prepping for the trials?
Filing paperwork? That's no, I'm not interested.
Well, the concern, though, is going to be that if you are on duty and you have your full weapons and everything you have access to, and what if you see them? What do you think is going to happen?
I had my weapon when I saw them and I drove away.
But you're having, like, panic attacks in front of us, Bloom, when we're talking about them.
I'm not having a panic attack.
Not
I'm
right
a
now,
little...
but...
I got it.
I don't think you're there yet, Bloom. Like, even... I'm not saying that you're going to hurt them, but, like, what happens if you black out? Again, and then all your weapons are gone. Like, it's risky. That's why they don't want you on duty right now. You don't seem like yourself, Bloom, and you're not as lucid as you usually are. So something is wrong, and we gotta try to fix it.
Yeah, but I already said what's wrong is I have time to think about it.
Well,
I have time to think about how much I miss cocaine. I have time to think about how much I miss all the drugs that I was taking with Gunner. I have time to think about everything right now. And you know what? Pretty sure I called Sis last night. Thank God he didn't answer.
Oh, God. Well, what were you planning to do with Sis? What were you gonna ask him?
Nothing.
Nothing. Uh-huh. I understand it's hard, but it is something you're gonna have to do some, like, introspective thinking about yourself, because we're gonna try to get you good. You gotta practice kind of putting yourself in slowly into a situation that might be giving you panic until you have complete control of yourself. What about physical therapy for your legs? Is that something that you can work on and concentrate on?
Apparently, I have a consultation that I was supposed to set up today, but he's not around, so...
Okay. I think Emma Gaines also a physical therapist too. I mean, if you see any doc around that does physical therapy.
I think I just like I preferred you I've been recommended this one, so I'm gonna go with him.
Okay. Well, it would be good if you guys, he'll give you some exercises or whatever it may be, and maybe that's something that you can kind of put your mind into a little bit, because it will give you a bit of like a sort of, it's like an inactive meditation when you're exercising, because you're kind of concentrating on exercising, you're letting your mind just quiet. So that might be something good, and it's healthy to pick up, exercise instead of like drugs or something. Do you think that you can also stay away from Gunner for a bit until you get a little bit more right?
I haven't seen Gunner in weeks.
Yeah, but sometimes he just kind of like shows up. Do you think you can kind of stay away from him to
Why?
make sure that... Because if you're going to work on yourself and Gunner shows up, like, if there's anything you have been doing, it's going to take you down a black hole again.
Just one time. Only once. That was just one time. Hung out with Gunner a lot. I've hung out with Gunner since then.
Okay, and you guys didn't do any drugs or anything? Because you guys were really fucked up that night. Like, it was really bad.
Yeah. We didn't do any drugs since then together.
Okay, good. All right, well, let's think of some activities that you can do to kind of, give your mind a bit of a break. So exercise is probably good. Do you like to do things like write or paint or draw or make music or anything like that?
I like watching movies. Used to play the guitar. I don't know, I haven't played it in years.
Okay, well, maybe that's something you could pick up the guitar again and just kind of practice a little bit. Pick out some movies to watch as well. But you staying in the hotel by yourself, like, are you going to be okay there? Like, is there anyone that is checking in on you, or?
The maids, they clean up the room, I guess, yeah.
Okay. Well, make sure that there's some people kind of checking in on you and make sure you're okay every day. Maybe you should also set up a appointment with the real estate agent and sell your house. Get your house on the market.
Not the only one that lives there, so I don't know.
Okay, you're the one that owns it though, right?
Yeah.
Can you talk to the other people living there about everything, or?
Sure I can.
Okay, well then that's something else on your to-do list then. It's for your own mental stability and, for your own health. I mean, you gotta get out of there. Can you also look at deleting some phone numbers from your phone?
Why?
Well, you did just say that you called Sis and thank God he didn't pick up. Maybe you should delete his phone number, yeah?
Yeah, I can look into that.
Okay. And maybe delete her phone number and, you know, Julio's phone number as well.
Don't have his, and something tells me hers won't be an issue.
Okay. Is there anyone else adding on to the stress of everything going on too?
Yeah, yeah.
Is it a person that you can kind of, you know, keep your distance from, even just
Nope.
temporarily? All right. Well, then you're going to need to learn some coping techniques to deal with that person then too.
She's gonna have to learn to be a therapist that doesn't ask me certain questions. All right. Are we through here now?
Yeah, we can stop for tonight. But do be careful, Bloom. I don't want you to like turn into drugs and everything again, and just I don't know, the people that you're around tonight or whatever, just, you know, make sure that they're okay people and that they're there to support you.
Right.
Is there anything that you need right now that would help, Bloom?
I think I just need to leave is all.
Okay. All right, let's help you out of the building. Make sure you're okay. All right. Let me also unlock the building too. Alright. If you get into trouble, you know, you can always reach out to me. You can reach out to Stella. If there's lots of people, you can reach out to Lennon too. You know, if you need some emotional support.
Mm-hmm.
Alright? Alright. We'll get it through this, Bloom. Don't worry.
Stop, Fingal. Get an ice pack.
I need to be changed when we get dressed.
Dressed?
Yeah, they're doing the dog stuff.
I get an
hey.
ice pack, Riv.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
What's wrong? What happened?
Too much.
Too
It's
much?
depresso espresso.
Do you want to talk about it?
No, I think that just made things worse.
You want some drugs?
Okay.
That always helps me.
No, don't give him no. If you ever want to talk, I'll listen.
I have to call
If you ever
Riv
want
later.
drugs, I'm here for you, buddy.
God damn it.
Bloom, are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you a little high? Are you alright?
Why?
Cause there's some twats out about you that are a bit concerning.
What are they? Let me see what they are. How long ago?
Not that long ago, within the last hour.
I gotta turn my phone sideways to see this, apparently. Oh, bingo.
Are you laying down? That happens when you're laying down sometimes.
I can't. For some reason, I can't turn my phone sideways, so I'm scrolling back.
It's really hard to do when you're on the phone.
Yeah, let's see. Is it a photo? Is it... what
There's
is
a
it?
photo of you, Bloom. Yes, you passed out in a wheelchair.
What?
Oh, Bloom, what do you recall of the last 2 hours?
Court case, then therapy.
Okay, so court case to therapy? Now I'm concerned about when this image is taken. I wish I could get the metadata on it. Pretend, you know what? Hold that thought.
That's not me passed out. That's just me leaning forward. Jesus Christ. Overreaction. I knew that's what she was talking about. Oh, the clowns leaked? Nah, I'm pretty sure they lied about having copies, which is insane considering how easy it is to make copies. So I think I have the original and only copy.
Hey, buddy, you good?
I'm fine.
You sure?
Yep. Yeah, because why else would they hold me up with class 2s if they have copies, you know, at the end of the day?
You still owe me a drink.
When you were wheeling around this negligent driving and jaywalking, I think it's I think technically this is supposed to be operated just like a I think it's supposed to be operated just like a bicycle. I think it's supposed to be operated just like that. So technically I'm supposed to abide by traffic laws. I'm just flat out not, because I don't care. Oh fuck, it's Steve Block. Oh fuck, it's
Jesus Christ, who the fuck's this guy? Pathetic.
I was gonna hit him with a crowbar. 100% I was gonna hit him with a crowbar. I was 100% lead. That's why I was getting closer to him, was to hit with a crowbar. Now Steve's the one with legs. Yep. Alright. We'll get there. I don't know what's up with the crowbar doing that. That should be good enough. Eh. Good dog. I cannot get up the mountain at all. Crawled successfully. Still hasn't bound it. Eat my ass. Eat my ass and ass. Oh, can't be that. There you go, chat. There you go, chat. Still gonna type it.
Hello?
That was shit.
What was shit?
Therapy. That was shit.
Why was it shit?
I don't know. Just was. But I wanted you to know that I really, I tried and I didn't, that I did it for you and I tried.
I just want you to get better.
Yeah, I want me to get better too. I'm at Mirror Park.
You're not having a panic attack, so that's a step in the right direction.
Turns out you gotta crawl here. Pretty steep.
Where's your wheelchair?
This high I'm in it now. It just doesn't go up hills all too well. I'm getting rolled up on. I'll talk to you in a bit. Well,
Talk to you
maybe
in a
not.
bit.
Maybe I'm.
Hello?
Hey.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hey.
Why are you like sitting up? Are you like looking for something?
No.
Like who is that?
Bloom.
And what happened to you?
Nothing.
Give me a sec. Okay, good to see you.
Yeah. She wants to drop off Holden and then talk to me. or she's not gonna drop off Holden. I don't know which. You're worried till the saw the buns. I know it was her.
Hey, buddy.
Hi.
You got someone looking after you.
Yeah, probably.
Where are they?
I'm fine.
Ah.
Listen, I'm fine.
Right, but like.
I went and got more today, and I'm already almost out. Just had one.
Oh.
You don't have to do that.
You're welcome.
Thank you. What'd you say? You're quiet.
Is that what are you doing? Just chilling here?
Just wanted to see how close I could get.
How are you feeling? Just close?
Like shit. Like shit. Still doesn't really change much. It's conscious for the like shit part now, which is, some would say, a step forward, but I kind of miss not remembering here. And my therapist just said I should sell my house, so.
If you think that's something that you need to do.
Well, she also said that people in the city get hurt every day and to basically suck it up, so, you know, I'm pretty sure I'm getting just
oh my god,
the best therapy.
Sounds like you
Who
need
was
a
that?
different therapist.
Who said that?
Who said that?
Fuck is MooseBrother?
Thatch.
I don't know who that is. You should try a different therapist.
The cop?
No. Yeah.
That's one of
The
my
other
leeches,
By the way, Rust on TL, appreciate the Prime an hour ago. Big Bones with the 5 gifted subs an hour ago. I appreciate you. And I appreciate Irt with the resub for 3 months. Thank you so much. The Lamer, appreciate the gifted sub. Benaboo, appreciate the tier 1. Thank you very much.
Blame you for that.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just kind of trying to make sure I can function as a human right now.
Well, you're doing great. Proud of you, bud.
I think objectively I'm not.
Okay, objectively is different. Like, relatively, you seem to be doing okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes
Small
you just
steps,
gotta
Blaine.
think about progress instead of overall goal.
Yeah. Doing a lot better than yesterday. Takes time, Bloom.
Yep.
You're gonna be fine, alright?
Don't know if I will be, but we'll see, I'm sure. One way or another. After what I just went through, I guess I just gotta get through therapy and
Switch
whatever that bullshit was, and
That's
then
your first step.
Yeah. It's normal to, like, you know, take a few attempts to find the right person.
yeah, except for kind of just need it so I can get back on duty and distract myself.
Yeah.
So I'll take what I can get right now.
Mm.
You got this, Bloom.
Yep. All right.
Stay safe, okay?
Appreciate you.
Call me if you need anything,
Yeah.
alright?
I appreciate you, Lilith. Thank you.
Of course. Take care.
Lilith is a good egg. For RP purposes, I feel like I should sit up here for like 2 hours. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. It is nice, but Bloom's not in the right headspace for nice. Just out of the blue right now.
Hey, Bloom. Bloom,
Yeah.
you okay?
Yep.
Do you need a pickup?
No.
What's going on?
You called me, so I figured I'd return the call.
Here, I'll meet you up top, Lucy. No, I wanted to say I'm sorry for overstepping there. I care about you, okay? And the last thing I want to see is you hurt more. I don't want you sleeping other places. If you're not going back to your house, please stay at the Kimball Hill house because I'm not going there,
How the fuck
okay?
did you get up here, dog? You're in a wheelchair.
I crawled.
Jesus.
You
Wait,
crawled
is-
where?
Oh, hi, Bloom.
Hey, Steve.
Oh, how the turntables.
I know. I put you in a wheelchair, and now I'm in a wheelchair. You're very clever, Steve.
What happened?
Where'd you crawl?
Steve, can you get out from behind me? Steve, don't grab my chair.
Okay, I respect it. What happened, dog?
Nothing.
Sure?
Positive.
Alright. I have something for you. I bought this before the market's closed, but it seems you need a friend more than I do. I hope whatever is troubling you is better soon, dog.
I don't know. Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you sure? Because you said someone grabbed on and you hung up the phone.
Yeah. Just that happened. And then gave me a plushie and then drove away on a bike. Weird.
Serious, Bloom?
What?
Stay at the house, okay, until you feel you were ready to go home.
I've been staying at the Richmond. I'm fine.
Okay, you don't need to stay at the Richmond. That's an expensive bill right there.
Yeah.
I already told you I've been staying at Mirror Park, so I'm not even going to that house other than put in new furniture every once in a while.
Okay. What'd you call me about? I just called to return
Okay.
the call.
Do you not remember what I just said?
That's all it was to tell me to stay at the house.
That and to tell you I was sorry for overstepping there. But I care, okay? I didn't tell her to block your number or anything like that. I didn't ask her to do that. I just asked her to give you some space while you...
I feel like Bloom doesn't want to hear it right now. I feel like talking about it directly is enough to make Bloom not care. Is this hill so popular? Well, because they all have off-road vehicles, so this hill just doesn't exist pretty much. This hill's pretty much a highway with zero traffic, essentially. Because they all have off-road vehicles. Brave tweet, Steve. Brave tweet, Steve. Ally, Steve. Yep, Steve's an ally. Who would have thought? Oh, is John Paul back in the city? Is that what that means? Oh, big stretch. Why? Why?
Bloom?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I was.
And now you're not?
I'm just...
Oh, those fucking racists, sorry.
Yeah, I hate them.
Anyways, back to you, Bloom.
I just wanted some peace and quiet.
That's okay, I'll just sit here then.
God damn it.
Act like I'm not here.
alone, preferably. You know, some peace and quiet alone, preferably.
Yeah, I really like peace and quiet alone.
Hey, Booba, can you take Steve and go get me some food?
Oh, are you hungry? I have food.
Of course you do. Why wouldn't you?
What do you want? I have a salad. I have a fruit cup and a veggie smoothie.
I don't want a salad. Or could you go get me a burger from Burger Sean?
Oh, okay.
Steve.
Come on, Steve. Oh, sorry. All right, we'll be right back.
All right. All right, we got like 3 minutes before we have to roll away now. Okay. I'm taking the bottom ramp. I knew it. I knew it. I was like, I think there's a bottom ramp. Good Lord, kill me. Good Lord. Well, I mean, we could do this, you know. Could do that technically. These look like I could go up them.
Dancing Queen, young and sweet, only 17. Hello?
Hello.
Bloom, where did you go? I have your food.
I'll come and get it from you later.
Why later? You said you were hungry.
Yeah, I'll come and get it from you in a bit.
Are you sure? Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You don't sound happy.
I'm ecstatic.
That is not what someone who is ecstatic would say.
That's not true. How would you know?
Because I am ecstatic.
Oh, you're electric.
Oh, electric. Oh, I like that band. Electric Light Orchestra. Turned to stone. When you were gone, I turned to stone.
Okay. Well, I'll come pick it up from you later. My limp. My limp. See, isn't the bind better? Eat my ass. Shut up, Viper. I'm cooler than you. See? I'm gonna steal Bloom's wheelchair. Yeah, might as well. You go ahead and sorry for the OOC hit. Can you just go ahead and put 3 bullets in the back of his head too while you're at it? Yeah, we're pretty cult-like now of that.
I am looking forward to the weekend, I tell you.
You're the one who fucking walked.
No, I wasn't. I'm in a wheelchair.
You maniac. Huh, please.
Oh, you're on the phone. Okay, sorry, sir. I thought you.
Every fucking time, you know, asshole.
Some of us
have to work for a living.
Okay, you're at a casino. Are you do you work here? Is that what you're saying? This man will watch me. I bet. Yep, he's gonna take a photo. Yep, he's gonna take a photo. There we go. No photo for you. That's right. Haters watch you succeed.
Yeah, they learn not to mess with Jeff Waters. Yeah. Come on, stop it.
Dad, stop. Just where you want it, Gary.
I just want another turbo.
All right, what can go wrong?
Welcome.
What can go wrong?
Your bets, please. Please place your chips down.
What could go wrong? Oh, we were just being left alone. Hey, I was just talking about you.
You need to call Booba. He's worried about you.
A 10?
He's got food for you.
10. And that's 20.
Okay.
Would you like another card?
What's going on?
Nothing. He just couldn't take the hint that I wanted to be left alone, so I sent him to go get food, and I'm the asshole.
Don't call him. No, you're not the asshole.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I kind of told a man who's barely evolved past his making fire stage that I'd be there when he got back. I didn't outright say it, but I did imply it. So yes, I'm the asshole.
Okay. Bloom, it's okay. You're going through some stuff right now, okay? It's okay. If you want to call him, call him. He just wanted to bring you food, that's all.
Nice. Yeah, I'll call him. I'll call him.
That's 19.
Are you all right?
Yep, I'm at the casino.
Start at the 5,000 table.
Okay.
One more time.
If you need me, you
Time
can call
to
me.
send in
Okay.
your bets.
Yes, ma'am. I will.
Okay. All right. Bye.
I appreciate you. Bye bye. There you go.
I'm lost. 10,000.
A 2.
This is the two.
It's a
We'll just play this
4.
one.
They're gonna throw me off, man. They're gonna throw me
You
off.
want another card?
They're gonna throw off the vibe.
14.
Yep.
Are you...
They're gonna throw off this vibe.
A 10?
Yep.
A 21.
Never seen a vibe ruined so quickly. Never seen it.
Yeah, with 0.
Never
luck.
seen a vibe thrown off so
Bets,
quickly
please.
as
Please
these
place your
two.
chips down.
2.
Okay.
Looks like 4. 4. 12. 14.
All bets are in. Let's get
14
this
it is.
started. An 11.
Here's
A
your
4.
over.
There's an 18. Another card? 18.
And a 15.
Yeah, you might as hope that he. Oh.
Looks like a
15.
bust.
A 15. 17.
That will be
Nice. Thank God.
Would you like to go again? And
Just
now
like that, Mickey, and just like that. You're not wrong at all.
Are you sure you know the rules?
10. A 10. And that's 20. Would you
3.
like another card?
Looks like 9.
Oh, side betting was a thing. Was that Jack? Never mind.
19.
All right.
Here's an 18.
Time to send in your bets.
That will be a 19.
Ooh. You gotta say.
Also, bad luck to throw your hat on your bed, then I'm the unluckiest person you'll ever meet. I wear a hat very frequently, and you know where it always goes?
Hey.
Always gets thrown onto my bed.
Betting is closed. Good luck.
Got it back, baby.
5.
What's good, Bacon?
10.
Give me a fuck you.
Do you want another card?
Mm-hmm. Sounds like we
And
just started.
that's a bust. 20.
True.
A fedora, you know it. It's what I wear all the time is a fedora. You can tell by my personality how much I love a fedora.
Please.
What do you want, mister?
Space?
What
Looks like 9. That will be 10. 18. That's 17.
A 10. 10. There's an 18.
What do you have?
7.
Another card?
Oh.
We have a 21.
Oh, you
18.
mother trucker.
Mother trucker over there, huh? You got a mother trucker? Wee doggy.
And now your bets.
Do like a yeah. Yeah, you have like a race against that clock, countdown clock,
A 10.
on the roulette table if you're placing a lot
10.
of.
That
All
will be
bets
10.
are in. 15.
You
Get
son of a.
Looks like 4.
Would you like another
17.
card?
Here's an 18.
Bust.
Barely.
And that's 20.
What's good, non-drip?
Time to
14.
send in your bets.
Hey.
Dealer bust.
One more time.
Moose, if you get a chance tonight, could you get a TLDR of Bloom's current predicament? There is one. I believe Fran said he pinned it in a channel. I'm gonna guess Meta.
8.
In the Discord. However,
That's 17.
I don't mind talking about it as
Do you
well.
want another card?
TLDR, Bloom caught wind from Andy that
A 15? That's a 16.
nice. That Julio proposed to Nova after dating for a month and a half, which is pretty pog. Bloom was very distraught about this.
Please place your chips down.
Fast forward a week or so.
Oh.
All right, my head just popped and I just lost 10k. Just lost 10k. That's cool. So yeah, that happened. Fast forward about a week and a half later, Bloom decided to go off duty and attempt to stab Julio with metamorphine because in Bloom's thought process, metamorphine ruined his life in the most recent events. So why wouldn't it do something similar to Julio's? You know, why not? You also got to remember that phone call from Nova where she said that me being a criminal was much more appealing than me being a cop. So that was also in my head. And I got called out by Nova for trying to do that because she recognized my bike and me, evidently, even though I was disguised. And I lied to her, said it wasn't me, said I was on duty, yada yada. About 40 minutes later, she asked me to meet up off duty. I do that. She then forces me to tell her what's on my mind after I avoided it forever on Bloom. And Bloom reluctantly told her that he knew about the proposal. She said she didn't even say yes, so she didn't understand what the big deal was. Bloom pretty much said, look, I'm just gonna stop trying because it's causing more stress and pain than trying. And then for some reason, Nova shot him in the head. Because gang comes first, and gang would never accept Bloom. And then Bloom, god damn it, I need to go outside. Casino. You know what? Fuck the wheelchair, honestly, right now. Fuck it, -1 since we can't see anything right now, whatever. And Bloom survived the first shot to the back of the head. He, Nova, or Julio was also there at the dam. And, Nova couldn't pull the trigger again. So, she asked Julio to. And then, or told him to, whatever. And then, then he did. And now Bloom's going through a PTSD arc. Wheelchair is not related at all, funnily enough. There's your TLDR. And for some reason she said twice to Bloom, I care about you. That's why I'm doing these horrible things to you. Which, that's pretty cool.
Hi there. Welcome.
Oh, it didn't take my 10k, did it? Oh.
Your bets, please.
No, I'm not betting like this.
Goodbye now.
Yeah, let's sit this chair.
Please, welcome.
So in TLDR, what's happened the past 4 hours? Court case into therapy. Into gamble.
Time to send in your bets. Please place your chips down.
Yeah, no, I feel like the wheelchair amplifies the need for people to oh, you were at 45k? Maybe I did. Maybe I was at 45k. Probably it was. Probably lost 10k. Who knows? If I get a clip, I'll send it to Marlo and I'll get reimbursed. If not, I don't care.
That's an 8. 15.
Okay.
Another card?
Yeah, I think people see the wheelchair and see Bloom is broken.
That's
Okay.
21.
Awesome. Good for you, ma'am. Which is ironically true, but just for the wrong reasons.
Chips, please.
Who the fuck is MooseBrother?
Surin with the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you. Thank you. Stop giving me 5s. Give me a 6. I hate you. I hate you so much, dealer. Ever since my... Okay, thank you very much, dealer. I appreciate you and appreciate your time. Thank you.
15.
Surin, I appreciate you and appreciate you subbing at tier 1. Thank you very much. You're too kind. Thank you.
If you use my money, I'll be very upset.
Your bets, please.
Meant the dealer? Yeah, I meant the dealer.
You going all black?
Whoa! You never want to go all black, then you never turn back. That's what the saying is, I think.
All black, I'm going all black. Okay.
That's a 9. That's an 8.
Okay.
There's a 13.
You son of a harlot.
Do you want another card? That's 19.
All right, draw a 10.
Another card? $18.
Oop, my dad needs an ice pack.
Time to
You lose
send
my
in your
money,
bets.
bro.
My dad needs an ice pack. I'll be right back, chat. I don't want to let a hand play out. That seems like a bad idea. I'll be right back.
All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone. Another?
Who the fuck is MooseBrother?
All right.
Betting is closed. Good luck.
All righty. All righty. Mike arm fell offless ratio. Dude, it lowers every single time, man. It's constantly lowering. I hate it. Miss Noxie, appreciate the 5 gifted. Thank you so very much. That's too kind. Thank you. Thank you.
Would you like to go again?
Do it in a spot? No. I might as well just get a stick. Boom arm do you have? Couldn't tell you if a gun were to my head.
And now your bets.
I think the...
Chips.
It's whatever Amazon suggests. It's $100. Frameworks, Gator Frameworks. $100. Apparently I need a new one. Even though this one's 4 months old. I never liked it, to be honest. I just wanted to hurry up and have a better audio setup. I shouldn't have settled, but I did.
An 8.
Give me a 10.
An 11.
I'm gonna be a
Would you
maniac.
like another card? A 15.
Okay.
A 10. 20.
What's your subs are terrorizing Twitch with? Yeah, they're hungry. Okay, they just want. They just want to. They're hungry. Okay, Dandy. Wait, Dandy can't hear me. She's watching without audio. Fuck. Someone tell her what I said in chat. Someone translate. Translate, please.
10. That's a 3. A 12.
12.
Do you want another card?
Do you get off when you say the word 12? You freak. You freak.
14.
Speaking of freaks, you're a freak unless you use your Twitch Prime on me. Am I right? Hey guys, check those Twitch Primes.
One more time. Time to send in your bets.
Oh, thank God. Hey, Dandy, how's it going? Von Case, appreciate the Prime. Thank you very much for not being a freak. Thank you. Thank you.
A 4.
Give me a 7. Give me a 7.
We have 13.
You freak.
Another card? That's 11.
Oh no, you little.
21.
You little dealer, you dealer.
The guy says he was collecting block decks. What the fuck is block decks, Jack?
You're a freak.
And now your bets.
Yo, Anya Flux, appreciate the Prime for 4 months. Thank you so very much. Look at all these non-freaks checking their Twitch Primes instead of letting them go into the pockets of the big man upstairs. That's not God. It's even better. It's Bezos.
C14. A 10.
I hope you feel better, Dandy.
An 11.
I wish that you weren't feeling like shit. Hopefully you're not feeling like shit. Hopefully you're sick and it's not that bad, actually.
Who the
fuck
is MooseBrother?
You! Okay. Alright, we're good. We reined it back in. We reined it back in.
Your bets, please. Chips, please.
It's good that you clarified, Danny. Good that you clarified. I hope that you feel better, Big Bud. Thank you for continuing the sub that you got from Bacon. All these people chomping need their throats
That's 6.
filled, is what I'll say. Give me a 4.
14.
Why? Why? Do you want me? Do you know the state of my RP right now? Thank you. Draw 10.
Who the
That's 11.
You don't.
There's a 13.
No, you're gonna pull a 7.
The
Nice.
dealer's bust.
Big Bud with the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. 21 gifted subs in this channel. That means I'm getting blackjack next, right? Right? Or at least a 21? Hmm? Hmm? They are a bunch of hungry boys, huh, Dandy? They're everywhere. Looking for hot moms, says Cleo Shaw. Nice.
10. It's a 4.
Give me a 7.
16.
Give me a 7. All right.
Would you like another card? Lucky 13. I see 16.
Okay, so I like what do you want me to do here?
And that's a bust.
All right.
That's 17.
There you go, Danny. I'll set you up with Cleo. Compound, appreciate the tier 1. Thank you so very much. Not a Prime, but still very much appreciated. I'll never ask for your tier 1s, but they are very much appreciated. Primes, on the other hand, Prime plebs? I don't know. I don't know. There's a sub Discord where they talk about you. Saying a sub channel in the Discord. They talk about Prime plebs.
That's a 4. Got 11.
Just saying. They also chomp.
A 10. That's 19.
Draw 7, please.
Do you want another card?
They always bully you. You're not a Prime pleb. You're a Primer.
15.
There's a difference.
17. Dealer is a bust.
What is the moon stream? Pretty much. Have you not seen my have you not seen the people that hang out here, Dandy?
Your bets?
They're just baldy. They're watered down baldies. Is what it is.
Fuck is MooseBrother?
See, look at them. Carly with the 5 gifted. Thank you very much, Carly. I appreciate you. Thank you. Also an insane person. Thank you.
10. There's a 7. 7.
A 7.
And that's 20.
And that's 20.
Another card? A 15. Bust. 19. A 6.
Carly do be the best.
Time to send in your bet.
You hate bald people? Me too. Me too. They're just so full of testosterone, man. So full. It just pushes their hair out of their nutsack head.
That's a 9. A 10.
Two?
A 12.
Ooh, that you were so close to giving me a 2, ma'am.
Would you like another card?
Let's give me
We have 13.
not that.
Do you want another card? 17.
Give me not that either. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. You know what, chat? It's fine as long as you check your Twitch primes. Do you happen to have any suggestions about coffees to sip? Yes, I do. In fact, I should really make one. They're called Javi coffees, and they're delish.
A 10.
10.
20.
Oh, wow.
8.
Look at that. Look at that. I've been drinking. I haven't had any, like, anything to mix with the coffee concentrate because I don't like mixing it with just water, personally. It's not my favorite. But, I just now picked up more,
Your bets, please.
more creamer and I've been mixing it with it again, so I'm going ham on Javi coffee again. I think, chat, I'm pretty sure my partnership with them is coming close to an end, I think. So, you know, get it if you want the discount code.
A 3. That's a 16. Would you like another card? 7 there. That's an 8. A 10. A 12.
Well, then renew it then, silly. Are you kidding me right now? You just drew a 21. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. Who's walking up on me? Who's walking up on me? Is that Michael Simone?
A 6. We have 9.
God. God. Just look at you. God. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was gonna be a goddamn 10, but what can you do?
And that's 20.
Deuce there. That's 19.
And now your bets. 10. Please place your chips down.
Wow, 20.
Man, look at those chompers. Show me those pearly whites.
An 8.
Chat, show me those pearly whites.
10. That's 11.
Oh wow, I'd double this like a maniac if I could.
17.
And it wouldn't have worked out.
Would you
Cool.
like another card?
Draw 5.
There. That's a 12. Got a 7. 14.
Got 11.
The dealer's bust.
Look at those pearly whites. Look at them.
We got a 21 here.
17. Your bets, please. Chips, please.
Coming for a kiss? I'll warn you, I use tongue. So you gotta not bite my tongue, okay?
A 10.
Can't bite my
That's
tongue.
3. 19. Do you want another card?
Mm-hmm. 8.
You see.
That's a 4. Calling
That's
19.
6. That's a 14. And the house is bust.
13.
Ma'am, are you just gonna leave that ace in front of you and pull it out of your ass when it benefits you, huh? Here you go, get off the table.
Send in your bets.
Just kissing my tongue with your teeth. Oh, okay.
All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone. That's a 9.
Give me a 2.
A 4.
Give me a
That's
2.
17.
Okay.
Another card? See it.
You're gonna draw a 20.
14. 15. That's 19.
Close.
Lucky 13.
Ma'am, what's with the card in the middle of the table, ma'am? I feel like you're just fucking me here.
And now
You're chewing cum.
Please place your chips down. That's an 8.
Give me a 3.
A 12.
Okay, you always give me one more than I asked for. You stink. Chat, I feel like this is it. I feel like this is it, chat. I feel like this right here is it, chat. I feel like this is the last hand, chat.
Your bets, please.
Fuck is he yup cum? He's just yup cum.
Bets are done. Let us begin. Bets are done. Let us begin.
Extend the RP? Yeah.
A 10.
Gamble play over role play.
17.
Alright, well.
Do you want another card? A 15. That's 17.
Okay, she extended the role play. She extended the role play.
Another 16. Time to send in your bets. 16 there. House is busted.
Take my food, you bitch. Listen. Bloom's in as happy as a place as he can be right now, okay? So I do need food. I just need a food ring.
An 8. 10. That's a 14.
Oh, well, here's where it goes down.
Another card?
Yep.
Bust.
Early days Bloom stream right here. Yeah. Just missing Ron and Freddy. Pepe hands.
Goodbye now. And now your bets.
That's right. Hold on. That's actually a good. Yeah, hold on. I need a PTSD ring. Oh, dude, Sarah Ableton was the worst back in the day. What if you just pulled out 100 more grand? What if you just pulled out 100 more grand, Bloom? I know it's Speedy's money.
Dealer is a bust.
Sarah was the worst.
One more.
You can't crawl through the gates, chat. Cancels for some reason.
Spin on the wheel?
Okay, why not?
Give me a second. I need to go.
Cash? Got cash?
Here's where we win the car and feel no emotions. Was I gambling Speedy's money before I came cop? Yeah, it's his fault. He stopped playing NoPixel for like 2 months. I was just sitting on a shit ton of money.
I lost $1,000. $2,000.
Nice. Good idea to spin the wheel. This is a good idea. Good idea. Awesome. Also. Good idea. Okay. Yep. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Nice. Owner of a lonely heart. Doo-doo. Owner of a lonely heart. Much better than a... Yes, man. Not to be confused with the band Yes. All right. Guess his drummer died, yeah. Yep. So did Dave Grohl's why can't I think of the name of the band? Foo Fighters. Nice. .418's Aspen. I am not familiar, Sentinel. Nice, Joey Toes.
Hi, Blom.
Hello. Nice. That's Just who I wanted to see right now. Okay, they're on the radio about me. That's just great. That's just great. Alright, watch our backs, have our crowbar ready. Okay, there's the Cybertruck. Think we're in the clear. They'd still have eyes on me if they were coming after me. They don't. Okay. That's what you get, dumbass. Or do they? I'm pretty sure they don't. That's why I'm constantly looking around. Because they would have already moved in if they were going to do something. Nice. People act within the 15 seconds of spotting you? Yeah, because people just go AC/DC. Can't wait to see where people are going. Can't do anything like that. Gotta go, go, go. Son of a bitch. All right, they're literally talking about me. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the absolute fuck out of here. Look at that. Jesus Christ. Okay, now let's leave. There's like room for doubt, but now I've... Yeah, fuck that. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. Bro, look at him. Oh my god. I almost went to the PD, but then I'd be cornered. At least this way. I don't seem to be their main priority, but I'm definitely a talk right now, I guess. Either that or I'm extremely paranoid right now. I don't know which, but to me this seems... I don't think I'm the top of their list, but I think the fact that I'm in their path of whatever their priority is right now is I might be on at the top of their list soon. Roll for paranoia. Actually a good call. Well, fuck me, we're paranoid. This place is so fucking ghetto. Right through Little Soul, we'll be fine. I'm sure those people talking right there don't want to murder me. Oh, you eat at Maldini's. We have a comedian. We have a comedian.
Oh my god.
All right.
That's not fucking seasoning. That's just diarrhea. It is. Just straight up.
What up, fresh man? What can I get for you, G?
Hey, can I get a bento box, please?
Yeah, what kind of stuff you want in your bento box, G?
A steak, and it surprised me for the rest.
Alright, bruh. I got you.
I did kind of explode into the ooh.
You good, G?
Yeah, you ready for payment? Here.
Yeah, if you want to swipe there for me,
There
G.
you go.
Fantastic, man. Alright, your thing's in the counter, man. Can you got that?
Yep, thank you.
Have a fresh one, G.
Michael Simone. Wait, talks not very ooh, true woo. That's very true woo of you. Was Bloom gonna look for a new house? I don't think selling the house creates any RPs, so why? Why is it everywhere I go? Why? I don't think selling the house creates RP, and also I think that's really shitty advice. I think most of the advice I got today was pretty shitty from Quinn, to be honest. Starting to think differently about Quinn's ability of being a therapist. All right. Other one's some pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I think Bloom is now really just gonna push through push through therapy as fast as possible. I don't see any reason to drag it out now after these past 2 sessions. Push through it, give them the information they want, try to put on a brave face, get signed off, and dip. Oh, Rocky? Nice. Great example of what a cop should drive like. I have no one to talk. Do a therapy session with only Thatch, and I just gaslight everything that happened. He started stabbing at me with a knife. Came at me with a cutlass. He came at me with a blunderbuss. Burger shot therapist Bob Moss. Bob Moss hasn't been brought up to me once, I don't think. Maybe once. Bloom doesn't like Pixie, or she isn't your kind of therapist. As far as Bloom knows, Pixie just sleeps with a lot of people and is a dominatrix. Which shouldn't impair being a therapist at all, but guess what? Anytime you see the person who might be your therapist and she makes you kiss her shoes, I mean... is that someone you want to be your therapist? So while normally it doesn't matter what they do in their spare time, right? But in this case, I feel like it matters for Bloom. Of course y'all do. Okay, I'm not gonna lie either. That sounds pretty nice. You know, dominatrix therapist, that actually sounds like those occupations go hand in hand, come to think of it. So you know what? Never mind. I don't blame you at all. Who is this?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. You don't answer. You don't say hello when you pick up the phone.
Not recently.
Why is that?
Oh my god, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry, my wheelchair fell. Yep,
You're-
it is.
Why the fuck are you in a wheelchair?
I got ran over 40 times. I know you can't really see it in my hand, but I am on the phone. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to be rude. You're fine. You're fine. Thank you for checking on me. I appreciate it. What were we saying?
I heard that you don't want to come see me for any kind of therapy.
Jesus Christ.
What's up with that? You can be honest. It's fine.
Who told you that?
Well, you know, we delegate who goes to who, and it was explicitly told that I was not on the table.
Yeah,
so.
well, you know, after today's session, I don't even know who I want, so.
Yeah, but why was I not an option?
So.
There's only 2 reasons why people don't come to me. They either hate me or they want to fuck me. I don't think you want to fuck me, and I don't think you hate me. So what gives? listen, you don't have to tell me. I just
Listen, I just thought that when someone that you already rarely see, but when you do see them, they make you kiss their shoes, might not be the best fit whenever you're apparently
come
dealing with
on.
PTSD.
Right. As soon as you tell me that shit's done. All right? I didn't think that you would have come to me for therapy anyway, so.
Yeah,
But something
wouldn't be
happened.
getting therapy right now if I didn't have to be. So.
Right. But
I was being picky with my therapist, and now I think it's biting me in the ass, because today I was essentially told that people get injured every day in the city, Bloom, get over it, and sell your house. That's all I really took from today, so that's pretty cool.
what? Oh my
So
god.
I'm looking
Okay.
just to coast through these next couple days of therapy as smoothly as I can.
All right. Well, if you want to hang out, I'm not going to do any of that shit where I tell you to kiss my feet unless you ask for it. But yeah. I've had some interesting experiences in this city that a lot of people haven't, so I might have a different perspective. I'm not calling it therapy, but like I said, if you want to hang out for a couple hours, let me know, and we'll talk. All right?
Well, how about this? Since I think today's therapy session was the most utter horseshit thing I've ever had to sit through, why don't you do mine tomorrow?
What time?
I'm around usually 4 hours ago up till like 6 hours from now, anywhere in there.
Okay. All right.
So I'll give you a text or a call, and then we can
All right.
schedule it up.
You sound so enthused.
Sorry, I'm just... Yeah.
You're dealing with shit. I got it. All right. Well, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow then.
And you the same likewise. What? Oh. All right, Babalu.
Hello?
Hey, hello there, sir. It's Corporal Bloom, Wrangler. We texted about a consultation, and he told me I should get with you.
Yes. Okay. If you can make it to Paleto Bay, I can be here. You can come up. We can discuss.
Okay. Where in Toledo?
What is your ping number? I will ping you here.
1293.
Okay, I will do this in a moment. You will come here and come in and we will talk.
Sounds good. I'll be there shortly. Goodbye.
Okay.
All right.
Hello?
Hey, are you busy?
I'm about to treat a patient. What's up?
That's fine. I just need a ride up to Toledo. I can get someone else. I was just seeing if you were on duty or busy or what.
Yeah, I'm on duty treating
That's fine. I'll get someone else.
Before you go to bed tonight, you and I have to talk.
Sure. Sure, I can do that.
Bye.
All right. Wow, Crystal not around, huh? All right. Leo it is. All right.
Yes, Blue.
Hey, can you give me a ride up to Polito?
Where you at?
Over Pillbox.
Okay. Meet at Pillbox. I'll drive over there.
All right, I'm in Lower Pillbox.
Okay, bye.
All right, cool. Omar, do I want to get made fun of by someone with a like 25,000 state ID? No, not really, not right now. You know. Omar's great. Omar is great, but not for Bloom right now. Be a funny ride. I doubt we'd even get to Polito. What's this clip? Called Stunlocked?
Thing? Is that why you're...
Oh yeah, nice.
Are you still mad about that thing? Is that why you're glaring at me?
Wow.
Yeah, she got Stunlocked, huh?
First of all, no. Second of all,
Oh,
what the
that's
fuck
good.
is
I'm glad
this?
you're not.
What the fuck is this? What is this?
This is the judge's throne or something, isn't it?
Nice. Nice. Bloom looks pretty professional, huh? Are those Babalu's drums, or is this being under an overpass? Hard to tell. There's Shelby.
I was gonna pull over there.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta pull in front of a truck, though. Just see what fate has in store for you.
No. You have to stop off and get gas, though.
I appreciate you helping me.
Told you I'm here for you if you need anything.
Nice. There you go. We got our gifts in exchange.
Oh, he almost got ran over.
Yeah, that happens. Steve's gift. Why do I care about Steve's gift? He's only ever threatened me. Chat, why do y'all care about Steve's gift so much? He cared? Why did he care? You know, at the end of the day? Oh my god. Y'all are a
How long
bunch
are you
of
gonna be
idiots.
mad at me for?
I'm not mad.
The guy says he was collecting block decks. What the fuck is block decks, Jack?
What did you even tell her to do?
I just asked her to give you space. Because, Bloom, I could see how the calls were breaking you down.
So
And the word just.
So let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. The woman who shot me in the head because
I
she
didn't know
cared
that.
about me and then continued to try to make contact with me because she cared about me is now giving me space. Okay. Awesome. That's awesome.
Bloom, I can call her and tell her not to. I can call her and tell her not to. You had a couple panic attacks revolving around her. I didn't know that she was the one who shot you. I was just trying to help with relieving. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Know what?
You said the woman who shot you in the head.
Did I?
You did, Bloom. I'm just telling you this as a friend, okay? I know it's on site between us, but I was trying to help remove the trigger. Just like when we were riding together and I said I was going to get gas in your park, I wouldn't have done that to you. I was trying to figure out what was triggering you and what was causing this, because I don't like seeing you hurt this way. Just like it hurts Lennon seeing you this way, it hurts me seeing you this way. So it may have been a bad call for me to do that, but I was trying to help relieve at least one thing for the meantime. I didn't think she was going to text you with that. Wasn't trying to do anything to hurt you or anger you or make you mad. I was trying to have her give you space while you processed whatever you were going through. I'm not trying to get you to tell me anything. You don't need to tell me anything. I want to help you through this in whatever way you need. Okay? And I may have made the wrong decision there, but I'm going off of just, again, what was in your voice when you heard that, Cleo was going to talk to her. And it leading to you freaking out. I already told McDermott to call her when you're good, so she can unblock your number, because I didn't tell her to do that. Again, I just said give him space right now. Okay? And I guess that's the only way that she could give you space. But if you want me to call Nova and tell her to unblock and try and talk to you, I will do that for you. But I also want to make sure that you're okay and you're ready. Are you ready for that? I'm getting gas.
I don't know what I need right now.
Okay, and that's fine. And I'm sorry for assuming that that's what you needed. I've had people who've had to do the same thing for me for my triggers. Good God, the gas up here is expensive.
This used to be the cheapest place.
I want to give you a little bit of an insight. Something that I just don't tell people.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know if you knew this, but I used to be actually deathly afraid of guns. Something that Clarence and Daisy helped me a lot with. Okay. Years ago, I guess I had a mental snap and I shot someone who was really close to me. It then turned into me getting sent to a center that was kind of like Parsons. And a lot of things were done to me while I was there. But the one thing that stuck with me was that I was afraid of guns. Because I didn't want to hurt people that was close to me. I may have been EMS for a while, but I'm gonna be honest. Therapist, I don't trust. I don't trust doctors. I appreciate them. I care about them as people, but I don't trust hospital. I hate the ICU. I hate being in the hospital. It's for other people, that's fine, but for myself, no.
That therapy session may have been the biggest waste of time. And if
There's
anything,
nothing wrong with saying that.
Honestly, if I was just listen to all the advice they just said,
We'll see. I'm gonna talk to you later.
I'd probably be worse off. You know, I was told that people in the city get hurt every day, Bloom, and to
right
pretty
here?
much get over it. And I
It
was
said that
also
too?
told I should just sell my house in Mirror Park. So,
You want my honest opinion?
yeah.
I don't think you should sell your house in Mirror Park. It's gonna take you a while. You may mentally block things out that you don't want to remember, because I sure as hell did. I blocked out so much stuff. There's a lot of things that triggered me, and honestly, I did the same thing you did. Is when people tried taking those triggers out of my life, I snapped and I ruined friendship.
You saying I'm ruining
Because
friendships?
That wasn't in their control. That wasn't right of them to do that to me. And that's why I apologize, because why did I do that to you? I shouldn't have done that. That wasn't my place. And that's why I apologize. But at the same time, I'm here no matter what. I don't want you racking up a bill at the Richmond. That's why I said you can stay at that house. You can be as mad as you want to. That's fine. And honestly, therapy doesn't help everyone.
Yeah, that's just sucked today. Yeah,
Sometimes talking to someone else is better than talking to a therapist.
Yeah, Pixie called me, and I'm gonna try her out tomorrow because it was bad today. That was the biggest waste of time ever. I'll let you go.
That's fine. Do you want me to wait up here for you?
I don't know how long this will take or what's even gonna happen. Just
Are you coming into this apartment building here?
I think I'm going around, but it's fine.
Okay.
I'm sorry and thank you.
What? Bloom, one more?
Hey, McDermott.
Where are you?
I'm up in Toledo.
Is Shelby with you?
Yeah, she just drove me up here, and
Okay.
When I
I
say
was
I'm
just-
here for
I
you,
was
if
just
you need
checking in,
anything,
that's
it's not just to talk about your feelings. If you need to just keep a distraction.
Are you okay?
I don't have anything else going on. I'm gonna go back to the city, okay?
all right, Shelby, I appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm gonna anything.
I didn't hear what she just said. I'm sorry, McDermott. Can you say that again?
I just want to know if you're okay.
Yeah, I'm meeting with someone about my legs, and see if there's anything I can do to expedite this process. Hopefully, Wrangler had a leg issue, I'm sure you know, and so I'm meeting with him.
I feel this. What? Is this that Babalu guy?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, let me know how it goes.
Yeah, of course I will.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
All right, bye-bye. Yeah. Hello, Pablo, sir. It's Bloom. I think I'm at the right place.
If you are probably not.
Okay.
If you think you are, you're not there, then you are not.
Okay.
My dogs are outside the house. If you see them,
Okay,
you are at the right place.
I didn't want to trespass and go at that. Okay, gotcha. It's the house. I'll do you want me to knock?
Yeah, you can't just come in.
All right.
It is open.
Awesome. I'll be right in there, sir. Thank you.
Hello.
I figured that's where I was being pinged, but it's like. Found it. All right, gotta be respectful. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing, sir?
Okay. I'm all good. Things could be better, but as you know, well. Oi.
Oh.
Sorry, 1 second. Oi, Kichaka. Here's the matter with you.
Oh.
The visitor, do not just jump in front of his lap. Well, he is not going to move for you. You're going to have to go around him.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Wide berth. Beautiful creature.
Okay, so I guess you have some problems. You need some assistance to sort them, eh?
Yeah, Wrangler told me that I should stop wallowing in self-pity and seek help. Even though I was really, I wouldn't say I was wallowing. I think I was just in a wheelchair.
It is good advice. The more you stay down on the bad road, the further down the path you can go without finding the right path towards the light.
Yeah, I guess so. I thought I was just gonna go to physical therapy or something, but he
Physical therapy. Don't tell me you have dependency on this Western medicine bullshit, eh?
Well, I haven't been yet, so I guess that's a hard no. Not yet at least. You know, I just went to therapy and that was horrible. Thank God, that was horrible.
Yes, I have no apathy for persons who want to rely on science, something they do not even fully understand themselves, in order to heal their persons. Tell me this, for all the people in the city who go to hospital for their cares, how often is this city in pure health? Look around your police departments. Tell me, how many of them are missing an eyeball?
Yeah, I think I just had a conversation with someone about that. It's pretty wild.
It is a very sad state when the majority of your people who's supposed to be protecting the city are handicapped.
Yeah, it's I mean, I guess I'm no better right now, I guess. You know.
Yes, people are always so quick to find the right answer without even realizing there are bigger powers in play. See, I have a bit of a task. There is purpose for everything, and I myself have a purpose in the city here. I am trying to heal the city. It is not easy, and most people do not want. You'd be surprised the amount of people I had offered to heal their eyes, and they say no. People
What?
more attached to the look of having eye patch thinking they are a cool person. Murasuka, you have depth perception issues. I'm trying to help you.
I think it's cooler to have two eyes than an eye patch.
Yes, people would prefer to go off of the way they look than to actually look and see at how sorry their state is.
Yeah, no, I'd rather have full vision than think I look cool and not be able to see like 40% of my, like, you know, left or right side, I guess.
Yes, it is a strange state that we are in this realm and, this city. But I am going to do what I can to help this, and I will help you. But I cannot help you alone. You must be willing to put in the efforts to make sure that what is going to happen here is going to stick, going to stay, because people have come to me before and I have given them a little bit of healing, but then they defy the rules and things go back to where they were. Because if you're going to learn anything today, in voodoo, everything has rules.
It's like laws. Okay, all right.
Yes, in a sense, it is all about balance. Good and evil are necessary things, and in order to fully be
A good and an
whole,
evil leg.
you must be able to balance both of them. You cannot be wholly good, or you cannot be wholly evil. So tell me this. I want to hear briefly story about first this situation in which you have found yourself in this chair.
Yeah. So it's pretty silly in the grand scheme of things, I guess. But I was doing a prison transport for a child that's being arrested for terrorism, Jimmy Ugman, and he got keys to my CVPI and ran me over about 40 times, while a fellow officer just laughed.
So you are being maimed by a child and your co-workers thought it was humor.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that about sums it up.
I think that about sums up the state of this realm here.
Yeah.
What do you think you could have done to prevent this?
Not ridden with Fingal Dan.
That is a big mistake always.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if I just wasn't with Fingal, then I wouldn't be in a wheelchair.
Yes, I am still surprised to this day how he could be competent officer.
He's not. It's court ordered. I think people are just too used to it now. People don't like change, so it's just like, just kind of here, kind of like a mascot type thing, I guess.
A mascot like a pet.
Well, I think you kind of bond to pets. I think a mascot just represents something.
But can be easily disposed of, eh?
I don't know. I think he's something like from hell or something. I have, when Fingal Dan used to shoot at me and stuff, I shot him a lot, and he never stayed down. He definitely is hard to dispose of.
Interesting.
He and his brothers cut out my tongue once, and I stapled a note to. It was. They're horrible people, but now that he's a cop, at least he's reined in, I guess.
Yes, well, that is actually quite interesting because I have found a bit of common denominator in both you and Wrangler's disposition. Dan seems to be involved in some extent here.
Yeah, I'd say it was a good. I don't like shifting blame because at the end of the day, it was my car and I shouldn't have let the kid get in there. But I've never. I don't know. Whenever I see someone running over a fellow officer, literally 40 plus times, I typically dispose of that threat instead of just laughing and watching it.
Okay, tell me now about some of your own background, where you are come from, your family roots, your ties, what type of relationships you have in the city.
I came here from Louisiana. It's a lot different.
I am familiar. Where in Louisiana, eh?
Natchitoches.
Okay. Continue.
And came here and I started off just kind of filming filming things and selling it to the news station and cops and pretty much anyone that was willing to buy the footage I had. Sold it to fellow gang but like, you know, opposing gang members of each other and stuff. Whenever I guess made a name of myself, I started working with some pretty dangerous people, but as the clean guy, and then I got out of that pretty quickly, and here I am as a cop. I will say that recent events have kind of brought some friends out of the woodworks that I didn't know I exactly had, and it's pretty nice, but life's pretty sucky right now, and just trying to get through it. It's kind of suspended right now because
How sucky is it?
Whenever the person you care about like the most shoots you, how sucky is that?
That is on the right track. One thing I often tell the people that I often treat is that despair, the suffering, this is important to the healing process. Everything is suffering in this world. Everything is pain. The moment that you realize that that is the base in which we live our lives, you can only improve from there.
Yeah, I'll be honest, it's been very bad, so it is kind of hard to imagine that it could get worse. So I'm kind of right there with you, I guess, in that understanding.
Good, because once you identify these feelings that you have now, this is going to be a source of power for yourself in the future.
Power?
You will harness this, so you can use this for your own to flourish in whatever you're wanting to succeed. How do you think Wrangler is successful in what he is doing?
I mean, it looks like it. He's doing what he wants to do, which is, I'm pretty sure, his goal, so,
Because he is able to harness these feelings of despair and channel it into what he calls the pump. The pain and the hurt is the source of pump.
Huh.
We will put your pain into something physical, which you can use for yourself, but of course, if you were to lose this, you will lose the source of your walking and your para.
So I have to maintain my power to maintain my physical. I get my ability to walk.
Yes, exactly. If you want to continue to use the car, you have to care for it. It is not to take care of itself.
Okay. Okay, I think I understand.
Okay, good. Now tell me, what do you see for yourself in the future?
Right in front of me has really just been trying to be comfortable going back where I live. Trying not to be as big as a burden to the people around me as it's so clearly been recently. I don't really know what I want to do about that whole thing I just mentioned about the getting shot thing. That's pretty bad. And I guess my most immediate goal would be to be cleared to come back on duty. I guess is the most immediate goal, because it's pretty good distraction, to be honest.
Yes, to get buried in the work, to go forward. But at the same time, you must understand, once you bury yourself in their work, you will be like ostrich with your heads in the ground, completely unaware of the environment around you.
Yeah, while it is a distraction, and I kind of feel like I need that right now, despite what you just said, I do have friends that kind of urge me to get off duty and go with them, and I enjoy that. I do enjoy that, so that's It's another distraction, I guess. Maybe I change which holes I stick my head in.
Well, one question that is very important for us to go forward with this is how comfortable are you doing whatever is necessary for you to become whole?
Right now I do about anything for some positivity right now, so.
Now, some of the things that I will ask for you to bring to me will not be exactly how you are, say, legal, but for the practice that I do, they are necessary.
All right.
I'm going to give you a shopping list. You're going to have to complete it and bring them all to me in one package. When you bring them to me,
bento
these
box.
will be the ritual requirements to complete the procedure for you.
Okay. I'm ready. I think.
You think you are? Remember what I said about stink, eh?
You're right. I'm ready. I need some I need something good. So I'm ready.
Take this.
Oh, an actual list.
And on top of this, you can also add that we will need a bit of the essence of Fingerdan as well. Now, things from this list are pretty straightforward. If you have any questions, you can ask me. But once you have read everything from here, you must dispose of this note here.
Okay. Yeah, all right, let me just go through this. 10 pounds is a lot.
Not really that much weight if you have good bars.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense, yeah. Sentimental value, and this is my sentiment, correct?
Yes.
Okay, dirty money.
You will have to also make sacrifice in order to have what you need for the future. Stripping yourself of something of sentimental value. This as a sacrifice shows great openness to the lower. They will grant you with great bestowed power if they believe that you are devoted to the ritual that we are going to perform. The more open you are, the smoother it will go, and the more it will stick. But these things as part of this ritual, these will be quite different from what you are normally used to. As you see on the shopping list, most of these will be consumed in order to grab the attention of the lower.
Oh, okay. So is the subject, the item with the subject's essence, is that the Fingerdan thing, or is that something separate?
Yes,
Okay.
Fingerdan.
Okay. All right. I have to consume something with Fingerdan's essence. All right. All right. I think I understand the list. You want me to destroy it?
List, make sure you are reading all of it, because it's not that part. Make
Oh,
sure you're
I
looking at the
see.
back.
Yeah, I see now. I'm sorry. I didn't flip it over. That's the rings, so this, all right, points. Okay. All right. Oh, wow. Okay, that, all right, cool. All right, as far as...
The harder, the better.
Okay, that was what I was about to... Okay. All right.
We have been great success with communications under the influence of the metamorphic.
Yeah, I'm familiar with it.
Then you'll have no problems then getting acquainted to the spirit realms.
Unfortunately, it feels like I just on that.
Well, fortunately for you, this will be very much unlike your normal high.
Oh, all right, all right. Okay, all right, I got it. I guess my only question for the back of the list is the, how many rings are in a set, I guess? I'm not familiar. Just...
Whatever you bring, make sure you bring 2 of them.
Okay.
I believe there are 2 or 3 different rings. As long as if you bring 1 of them, bring 2 of them.
Okay,
if
all
you
right.
have 2 different rings, make sure you have enough for both of us, eh?
Gotcha, understood, sir.
And of course, this is if it's going to be the 2 of us. If you're going to bring someone else, which I recommend you do, in case of any complications for afterwards, you will have some time to adjust.
Okay, all right.
So you will need to just add 1. Make sure each person gets 1 of these doses.
So then I just add, so 3 sets of rings, 3 joints, 3 cigars, 3 cigarettes.
Correct.
Gotcha, okay. And then 3 absinthe bottles. Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. I understand, sir. Okay. This is quite the shopping list.
Okay. I will check with you every 24 hours to check your progress on these things.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure to be available.
Okay, very well done. And of course, I do not need to say, but when you're going through this process, you need to keep this underneath your heart. You cannot, how do you explain? Once you have started this process to obtain these items, you need to be on the straight and narrow with these things. They cannot be handled by any other person. So make sure once you have get them, you keep them.
Understood. Okay. Yes, sir.
Any
All right.
questions?
No, sir. I think that's very straightforward.
Okay, very well done. I will let you go from here, and I will check up with you in the future. But while you are going through this process of obtaining these items, I want you to focus on these items. Bestow upon them some of your own spiritual power. You're going to focus to meditation and try to meditate on the positivity in the future that you're going to have for yourself.
Is this gonna be the best therapy that we get?
Positive reinforcement.
I feel like it is.
For these items. So that way when we go through this ritual, it will be even more bound to your soul.
I don't mean to come off as abrasive or ungrateful to the others that have tried to help me, but I know you're helping me with my legs, but this might be better. I don't know. I already get the feeling that this might be better therapy than what I just went through.
It often is. Sometimes just having the conversations is not enough. I assure you at the end of this process, it is a bit of transformative. Things that are required for this ritual is, how you say, part of a party. See, the lower that we are going to commune with, specifically like Bob and Samdi, they enjoy the party. The more that we dance, the more that we drink, the more that we get tired, the more they will notice that enjoy our actions. So at the end of it, you will be feeling like new man.
I think I could use that. Yeah, okay. That sounds actually really, really promising.
Yes, it is the power of dance, transformative properties, the rhythm in the movement in your soul. It is quite an experience. But I want to make sure that you can get the proper care that you are needing here. So, what we will do is I need some time to find a bit of extra parts here. I need to remember this. if I cannot find human for the legs,
what
animal you want?
Wait, can you say that one more time?
Well, I'm going to have to remove your legs and put up with new ones that are working. And if I cannot find human, I might need to put some parts with animal. So in the event of emergency.
Oh, so you're just asking? You're just asking my spirit animal?
In a sense, okay. Well, I guess what I'm asking is, are you okay if I give you a pig leg for some of it, like pig bones, so I can reconstruct it?
Are moose indigenous to here?
I think the closest would be deer.
Sure, I guess I guess my spirit animal's a deer.
Okay.
Bloom 100% thinks this is a metaphor.
Emergency if I cannot find enough parts to replace yours.
Okay. All right.
But you won't have to worry on this. You will have your hands quite full with what is tasked upon you today.
Yeah, it looks like it. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get started up on that.
Okay, very well then. Of course, ideally you would like to get these items as fresh as possible, but if they happen to go stale, then no problem, eh?
Yes, sir. All right. Really,
Okay,
I appreciate your time, sir. Thank you for seeing me.
Yeah, there's no problem. And on the way out, watch the exits because I need to clean up all the poop from the panther. He's very stubborn. I want to use the litter box in the room.
Oh, yeah. They very independent animals, right?
Yes, and very territorial as well. So do not wheel over the tail of panther.
Yeah, I would. God, I really hope I don't. Excuse me, I'm just coming through. Okay, thank God. Oh, I did. I promise I did. I promise I didn't. Oh God, let me grab my shoes. Oh no, what's my delete scene button? I don't even know my put scene button right now. There we go. Oh God, the dogs. We we can leave. Yeah, we can leave.
Okay. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Yeah, we can leave.
You okay?
Yeah.
You sure your tone isn't flexing?
There was a panther in there.
Are you afraid of? Wait, do you want to talk to Bubble?
Yeah.
You don't have to. Okay. Are you afraid of panthers?
Well, I didn't know I was until I almost ran over its tail, apparently, and.
Oh, yeah, that yeah. That wouldn't have been good. Where do you need to go?
Just go to the city. You know, nowhere specific.
Nowhere specific. You want to go anywhere to keep your mind off things? Actually, I need to get food.
There you go. Let's go get food. Okay? So why is Jeff texting me that you bought him a mansion?
That I bought him a mansion?
Shelly. Oh, okay. Shelly. Sorry, I thought I read it Shelby.
There's a difference between Shelly and Shelby.
Well, yeah, but I'm sorry. You have a mansion, and you seem to be just giving out keys like it's hotcake. So I wasn't sure.
I don't give away keys like it's hotcake. I only did it because I felt like you needed it.
Oh, yeah. I appreciate that.
I had to move keys around. But I mean, if people aren't going to pay the rent, I'm going to easily move their keys around for the time being, especially if someone else needs it more.
That's how I kind of am with my keys. I just kind of play God with it, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I try and not do it to the mansion, but I mean, again, some people haven't been paying, so momentarily they just don't have their keys. So whenever you feel comfortable is when I'll take your keys and give it back to them, and they know this. Again, you are more than welcome to stay there as long as you need. You know, we usually park cars there that you can use if you can.
I can drive a bit. It's just puts it hurts a little, you know, to move my legs and ankles, and but from the sounds of it, all I gotta do is do some things, and then I'll be out of this wheelchair.
Things you need to do.
Just,
Well,
you know,
don't bullshit me.
physical
What
therapy.
things do you need to do?
Physical therapy,
Okay.
lunges, probably like some band motions with the band. You know, those stretchy rubber bands.
To be honest, the pool
Maybe
probably would help.
pool. I was just about to say maybe some pool.
See, and the house has a pool that you can jump into. Okay, where do you want to eat?
I went to Burger Shot earlier and they were closed.
They were closed?
Yeah, it was weird. They closed like really early. Ash said she owed me a free meal. How do you feel about Uwu?
You can go to Uwu. That work.
I never thought I'd ever interact with Bobaloo. This is cool.
Have you been making sure to take
Big
pedal
fan
up?
of Smokey. Yeah, we were out and about earlier today.
There's some trails around the house you can roll around with her with. That aren't too bad. I know that wasn't a joke.
I wasn't gonna say it was, but I did think it.
I figured you would think it. I wasn't taking a jab at you. Please remind me if I ever go to Pluto to gas up before I go up there.
Yeah. How much was it?
$10 a gallon.
Jeez, that used to be the cheapest place too.
Right.
I guess whenever you don't have any competitors, you know, capitalism or something.
It makes sense.
You buy gold bars, there's illegal. You can buy gold bars. Nice. That's what you like to see. Cypher Rifle, appreciate the 5 gifted subs. It's
I went to MRPD
SUV
and
with
there's
no
class 2
sirens
fire
on.
there earlier.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Sounds like things are going great.
Well, they were. I was doing vet stuff, so I didn't. There was a whole bunch of not my fault.
So he said gold bars, but I wonder if I can get just a whole bunch of necklaces and stuff, which would take a while to be pounds. Yeah, it's little soul after all.
True. Who even does physical therapy at a Pillbox?
That's what I'm not too sure about.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we could like order some like bands on Amazon that you could use in like the pool.
What is that like? What do they call that? Like aerobics, water aerobics, or something?
Yeah, water aerobics.
Yeah, sure. What the? Has this always been here?
I think so, actually.
That's weird. This smells. The TV's not. That monitor's not even plugged up to anything. It's just. All right.
Reminds me of like those 90s shows where like the kids would have like an outdoor fake office.
Hmm. Snitch Bubbles, appreciate the tier 1. Thanks so very much. So Jenny, oh, she deserves that.
Hi, can I help?
Hello, can I get 2 bento boxes? One of them surprised me. What do you want in the other one?
You don't gotta pay for me.
I got it. It's fine.
Well, then if that's the case, surprise me too. I'll take a surprise.
Okay, if you'd like to swipe.
Hey, Bloom.
Hi, Bloom. Hi, Sean.
Hey, how's it going?
Wait, is that Pez?
Hey, what's going on?
Pez, I haven't seen you in so long.
I know.
It's been forever.
I know. Where have you been?
Not EMSing.
Oh.
Last time I saw you, Pez,
That's
you
fair.
were posed up in a sexual position in Cleo's hotel.
Oh.
Okay, you tell me if this is a sexual position.
Yeah. Yeah, that is. Oh, is that doing something for you, Cleo?
Okay, well then maybe it's yeah, maybe it is.
What the fuck?
No, I just asked if that was doing something for you.
Any feeling below the chin?
I plead the 5th.
Fair.
We're not dating.
I wasn't asking.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
judging.
None of our
Sorry, it's
business.
just sometimes I hear the echo. I hear the echo. Anyway, Bloom, what's going on with you? What's
Oh, I just
what's rolling?
had the worst therapy session of my life, where I was told that it was my fault.
There we go, 2 surprise bento boxes.
Thought that was the opposite of what therapy was about. Thought they were supposed to like not say that.
Appreciate it. No, they aren't supposed to say that.
She grabbed it.
I think I need to follow that.
Yeah, so it's pretty
I'm
good.
glad you got some closure.
Yeah, it's doing great.
Yeah, that's 100% not what they're supposed to
Yeah,
say.
you know, I asked for Quinn, so I kind of did it to myself, but she, I mean, she didn't
Wait,
outright
Quinn's
say.
the one who did that?
Yeah, Stella sat there quiet. And then Quinn the entire time was just like, Bloom, people get injured in the city every day.
Okay, that's a bullshit thing to say
And then
to people.
said that I should just sell my house if I'm uncomfortable going there. And,
I mean, we could always, if you want, it's just a suggestion, okay? You can say no. We can always try exposure therapy.
well, it's funny you say that.
Not a whole bunch.
It's funny you say that. I went
Pink or blue?
to Mirror Park after the therapy session, and I sat there for like an hour. And
Wait, why do I have a bento box in here already?
maybe you're hungry.
Oh no, it's an empty one.
I will take
Okay,
the
the
one that you
far
don't want.
left one. The far left one. I just put the blue one in there for you.
All right, cool.
We're gonna go somewhere else.
One, two,
You
three,
have a
four.
hard
Suck
time
out.
with it?
True. I'll be honest. After the bullshit that was that therapy session, nice. That's what you like to hear.
Yeah.
I would think I was so pissed that I just kind of went there and stared. Then I went to go gamble and I lost 30K.
Oh my gosh. How far into Mirror Park did you make it?
Right about here.
Okay. Pretty close. I'm getting away from the gunfire.
Well, this is the ghetto, so you're gonna have to drive pretty far away.
That's what I'm doing.
Place is a cesspool.
Do you want to try and get a little bit closer?
No. We
Okay,
don't have to.
Okay. Nope.
All
I'm
right
not.
now.
I'm not gonna push anything. But that is a really big step right there.
That's what I said.
That is a very big step.
Pixie. I don't even remember if I told you, but Pixie called me and asked me why I refused to have her as a therapist. So
Didn't tell me that
naturally,
part.
I told her that I can have my therapy session with her tomorrow because today's went so poorly.
Well, you told me you set up an appointment with her. I mean, you could always try Rocky as well. I don't know what the problem is there. I'm just going back up to the spot I brought us to the other day. But Rocky does a lot of listening. He doesn't really tell you anything that would be detrimental to you, but at the same time, he also tells you what you kind of need to hear. Because I've been talking to him recently just about kind of just some of the stuff. He helped me with my decision of switching departments, amongst other things. Let me look at the city.
Won my court case. That was nice.
Oh, you won it? Nice.
Yeah, turns out when people shoot a mountain lion because they don't want to mess up their timers, you tend to win those, apparently.
I mean, surprise.
Try not to roll down. There we go.
Here. No, you stay in one place and I can move.
No, I was rolling down, that's why I moved.
Okay.
Yeah, so that court case went well.
That's good.
My closing statement was pretty good, I thought. Don't remember it. Pretty good. It included the line, people keep asking me, Bloom, when are you gonna stop taking L's? Right now. And then I rolled away.
Damn. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
pretty,
solid.
Pretty good, yeah.
That's pretty solid.
They also allowed me to go on for 10 minutes about mountain lion coitus.
Why did you go on for 10 minutes about that?
The scope was open.
Fair.
But it did have its drawback when I objected to their closing statement. It was brought up that I was allowed to, quote, ramble, end quote, on about mountain lion sex, which I thought it was informative and
I mean,
added
sometimes they
something
need
to
to
the court.
know. Yeah. They prevented mountain lion coitus.
Yep, that poor mountain lion may never get railed or rail. I never checked the genitals, so who knows?
No, it won't.
Yeah, it won't. Yeah, no, it won't.
Yeah, it won't.
It's dead in the picture. Yeah, it's amazing. I had a photo of its face in the bait, dead, and their argument was that it was charging at them whenever they were on top of a mountain and shot it.
That is a horrible argument.
Yeah, I've been doing this thing where I arrest people that just shoot mountain lions because they're too lazy to move. And in the the guy that did it was called up as their witness, and his first statement was how he headed to his hunting spot. So on cross, all I did was ask one question. I said, so do you ever leave your hunting spot? And he said, only if other hunters are like where I'm already there. And my whole argument was he didn't want to move from his spot, so he shot a mountain lion. So I rested and won. It was pretty nice, pretty powerful, pretty good. Felt good.
That is.
Felt good to get a W. Got a couple more court cases coming up.
You're not a complete L cop, let's be honest.
Well, I
We
don't know
fucked
about
some
that.
people up the last couple times we rode together.
Did we? I can't remember.
I don't think
what
last
I did
time.
yesterday.
Well,
I
it's
can't remember
understandable.
most days recently. Well, that's always been a thing. I don't know what the fuck I do on duty. You
I
know
don't
what's
know,
sad? You know what's sad is the arrests I remember are the ones where people piss me off with their stupid ass comments. So.
Oh, of course, 100%.
So I don't remember the good ones. I remember the really dudes and the ones that piss me off and shit. So.
Oh, you always remember those, like
yeah.
What's her name? Fran or Fran.
Fran Scott. Good lord. You know, I attempted to raid her. I attempted to raid her the other day. I could have raided her, but I was sitting there debating if I should. And a little context. She went to a house robbery with like 13 bags of meth on her. So when I caught her, she had meth and like I'm pretty sure a scale or something and dirty money and cleaning products. So I was already in my head. I was like, man, do I want to waste time raiding her? She gets raided so much. And just thinking about it, and then she popped off with some stupid shit. She's like, nice cop response to a house robbery.
Yep.
3 cops.
Typical
wow.
thing she says.
She said,
cops for
well,
this?
she said it was 6 cops, but it was 3. So then I got pissed and I told her, I said, you just pissed me off, so I'm raiding you now. Because I didn't even care. I straight up told her, you are getting raided because you pissed me off. So
I bet she loved that.
she was furious about that. And turns out she never got raided because Reggie knows about meth. And so when I said she has cleaning product on her, she constantly robs houses and has cleaning product on her, probably making methamphetamine with it. Thanks to Reggie knowing about making meth, he looked at the quality of her meth and said that she didn't need cleaning product to make meth or something. I don't know. So he denied the raid, but he did say I could subpoena. I'm like 90% sure I put in a subpoena and never heard anything back because I'm not a sergeant. So people just don't let you know when your shit gets signed. Jesus. So yeah.
Gotta love that.
Yep, gotta love that.
Hey, next time you want to try the exposure stuff, if you need someone there, just nearby.
Listen, I know we're close to a park, but there's no reason to talk about exposing ourselves.
I'm not exposing myself. I'm very covered up.
I know, I am too. I'm just saying.
I said exposure therapy. You know what I'm talking about.
Okay. Yeah,
Not exposing myself to Bloom.
I didn't say to me. The park.
What park?
We're near a park.
We're near a college campus.
The dog park is right over there.
Dog park is further away. Trust me, I know.
There's also a car park right next to us.
Okay, you know what I meant.
Hey, yeah, and I was avoiding it, so.
I know you were. I was letting you avoid it.
And I can say that, so.
You know what? But that is a huge step from just the past couple days.
I've never met a group of people that have rushed PTSD so fast as the people I surround myself with.
Hey, I am not rushing it with you. I just help pull a trigger away.
I appreciate that.
I'm not going to push you into talking about anything you don't want to talk about.
You should have heard Quinn today. Who shot you?
Oh my god. Honestly, I'm shocked that you told me.
What?
You told me.
Yeah, I told you about Quinn.
No, you told me about who shot you.
When?
But I don't think what Quinn does. Quinn didn't shoot you. Don't even.
Said when?
Oh, when we're on our way up to Toledo.
Didn't say anything about that. Yeah, we did do that.
I'm not gonna push it, but we did. If you need to keep your mind off anything, and that's part of the reason why therapy is so bad is people push you to talk about it.
Yeah, Stella was good. Stella was like, we don't need to talk about it.
And
At your own
sometimes
pace.
talking about it,
And then
especially when
Quinn's
it's so
like,
fresh, is something that you need.
why did Nova shoot you?
Bloom,
What?
are you listening?
Yeah.
Bloom, are you okay?
What? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Breathe.
I'm breathing. I'm
Here.
Here I am once again. See, I'm good. I know all the lyrics.
Look at the view. Isn't this such a good view?
That show sucks, doesn't it?
What show was it?
The View.
I don't think I ever watched that.
Me either. Figured it was just like an Oprah show.
I think so. Like a bunch of old ladies talking about stuff. Definitely a bunch of old ladies talking about stuff. But I don't think you should see Quinn again, because she shouldn't be blaming you for something.
I feel
or
like
pushing you in a direction that you shouldn't be pushed into.
Listen, I know I've been known to exaggerate a hair.
No.
But that therapy session was probably the worst. That's what people... If I weren't... I don't know, I guess... knowledgeable enough about therapy, I would assume therapy is supposed to be like that, and that was... Good lord. I almost
First of all,
gnawed my arm off to get out of there.
Any therapist that says that you should just sell your house and get over it because people get shot every day is not a good therapist.
I just... I wasn't expecting that.
I wouldn't have expected that either.
I was not I requested Quinn. To be honest, that's not like I think I was so pissed I actually, you know, it worked. I think I spoke to her because of how pissed I was that she was saying just the most ridiculous things, but
It's more than ridiculous. You don't just go and say that to someone who's dealing with something, no matter what it is. Granted, if it had been a couple months and like there was no change and, you know, all that, I could maybe understand that coming from a friend, not a therapist. Have you had any panic attacks today?
No. I'll be honest, I just started smoking a lot.
Nothing wrong with that.
And that's kinda... It still hurts a lot, but...
Is your chest feeling okay?
No, it hurts a lot. But, no, I'm not thinking about it 24/7. It's more like 22, 21/7. So
that's an improvement. Maybe it's small, but it's an improvement.
I guess I just kind of wish I could just go on duty and forget about a lot of things, but especially now that I hurt McDermott apparently, and she's worried about her job and.
Okay, that's not what it is. McDermott cares about you a lot, okay? And she is letting her own personal emotions try and protect you, which is what friends do. She's very worried. It's stressing her out. You're not being a burden to anyone because we care about you, okay? I want you to know that you are not a burden.
Oh fuck! God
She
damn
is
it.
not mad at you.
Yeah, well, now that we're talking about it, I just forgot I'm supposed to talk to her before Storm rolls in.
You're good. Do you want me to step away?
I think in person, I might need a ride.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, you wanted to talk?
Yeah, I'm talking to Pixie right now. Are you here?
Where's here?
Pillbox.
No, I can be. You want me to be there?
You can come.
Okay, I'll be right there.
All
right, I guess we're going to Pillbox. I can't believe I almost forgot. Well, I did forget, and then we talked about her, so now That's one less thing for her to be pissed at me about, at least. Thank God.
I don't. She's not pissed at you. I can tell you that.
Well,
she's worried, just like I am.
I think she has a right to be pissed if she was.
I mean, we all do, but at the same time, people
We
who
all do,
actually
Bloom.
care
You
about
pissed
you and
us
are
off.
friends about you will understand and not be pissed. Okay, that's one thing you need to realize. Is someone who is truly a friend isn't going to be mad at you for this unless you did something to do them wrong.
I feel like I have, though, with McDermott.
You're going through so much right now, okay?
And
she's also going through her own things. And
yeah, which kind of makes me feel like I shouldn't have dragged her in on this at all.
No. Don't say that. Because you need to know that you have a support system. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, sometimes people who are there for you can't always be there to talk or fully pull themselves in, but that's also something that they need to realize when they need to pull themselves out, and she did. She is
crap,
still
that
there for
food
you.
won't
She
stick,
cares about you a
Tsunami.
lot. That's why even though you were mad at me, I told you I'm still here. Because honestly, for the first time in a few days, I saw a different emotion out of you, and I was happy that I saw a different emotion.
Was it glee?
No, it was anger. It was different type of anger. It was on-site anger, okay?
Oh. Well,
Not
there's Bundy's
completely
car.
on-site, but like, I'm gonna let you out here and park.
Ah.
Yeah, no, it's really beneficial when you're on, especially if you're running one of these
God
long
damn it.
shootouts.
I got
Oh,
called
just roll
here.
in.
Well, it's not blocked off over there. I just thought Bundy was shit at parking.
What the hell?
Why wouldn't there be a second unit blocking? What the? This?
Because literally every other unit got shot down.
Oof.
Yeah, there's how many people on duty right now?
Well, you had Mueller on duty, so.
It's not good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, I think.
Oh.
What happened to you?
Is it good to go
Nothing.
inside?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
You got no legs. You got a new tat?
Yeah, I got a new tat. A new tat.
Stop real quick.
Hit for tat. Hey, Brick.
Oh, Brick.
I asked for you to be put up on the projector, but
Really,
they said
you
no.
T-posing. Huh? You're...
At
Valid
court.
enough.
Yeah.
You got a tribal thing going on? That's what you're doing with your wrists?
It's half a sleeve. It's the back half of my arm. It's like the full sleeve, but it's the back half of my arm, all the way up to my shoulder.
I'm not a drug addict, but okay.
I'm not a drug addict anymore yet. Do you have something?
Hey, no.
No.
Sorry, give me a moment.
You don't need drugs.
I need weed.
Do you have enough on you?
Checkmate. Yeah, I got plenty.
Okay.
I don't do drugs. I just smoke weed and drink.
There. You want to continue talking after Tsunami?
I'll be honest. I might go to the meeting just to stay up to date, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might go to bed. I don't know. I didn't really get sleep, so I might go head to your house. Yeah.
I left a couple melatonin on the dresser there.
Nice. All right.
So they're already sitting there from last night. Just how I know you didn't go back to the house, because I'm assuming you didn't see the note I left you either.
No, I didn't.
Do we have any doctors?
Lennon's on her way.
I don't
just
know.
told her on radio.
Oh,
We're okay. I was here to meet her. I'm gonna guess that I'm not gonna have the chance to talk to her though. That's fine.
you can see if you can. Oh, you can see if you can talk to her after Tsunami.
Yeah.
Side of the road is
Hey Lucy. Hey Tommy. How's it going, everyone?
Looking nice.
Yeah, I'm
A bit better.
Yeah, this is my I had to go to court fit, and I can't be dressed as a cop, so I didn't want to look like I sold cocaine. That's what I call
You don't sell cocaine?
No, I do it.
What the fuck?
This
Is that why those?
this is my I got called into the captain's office outfit.
I mean, I like it. It looks good.
Thank you, thank you.
No problem.
Very professional.
Wrangler hated it.
Oh.
I can see
'cause
why.
I wore the outfit that looked like I sold cocaine. And he got onto me, said that I looked unprofessional, and then he said he was testing me because he said some Jimmy Buffett lyrics, and I knew exactly what he was talking about. And he said I was a parrot head or something. And then
that's what those fans are called.
and then he
Going down to Margaritaville.
yeah. Margaritaville, yeah. Nah. And then the next time he called me into the office, like a day or two later, I put this on, and he said I looked like a puppet and that I looked horrible, and it's disgusting to see me like this. And
To be fair, what does he know? Every single time I've seen him, he's been wearing the exact same clothes.
You do
But
have
like a cartoon
couple
character.
holes in the sleeves.
It's probably him just being in a wheelchair.
Yeah, that's what it is.
That makes
yeah.
a huge difference.
Yeah, some reason my clothing just gets snagged on these screws in the wheelchair, and then
Well, these wheelchairs aren't.
Blue,
what they
but more
used
like
to be.
spoon. What a dork.
hey, come over here. I want a hug. Just one thing makes me forget. Red wine. It was to me. How's it going, Shaggins in the corner? I called you Shaggins. You look like Austin Powers had sex with Frodo.
Get it. Ooh, get it. Ooh. There you go.
Thank you. If you like that, you're gonna love this.
What am I gonna love?
For the diamond cut.
Whoa!
Whoa! I didn't love that at all.
Ah!
I didn't love that at all.
That hurts.
Are you good?
Oh!
No, you're crawling the wrong way. Crawling the wrong way, buddy.
No, I'm not. Y'all are both just blind. I'm
Wrong way.
upstairs, you idiots.
Don't worry, I got him.
I'm upstairs.
This
I'm upstairs. God
this
damn it! I was
way.
going
This
upstairs,
way,
you
Blue.
idiots. Let
This
go of
way,
me,
Blue.
unhand me, you heathen.
Oh, what? I got you, buddy.
Let him crawl. Let him crawl the rest of them.
Whoa! Oh, Mom! Whoa! Whoa!
You guys are a bunch of jokers. You guys are a bunch of.
That's a death trap. What is this? Is this like a vibranium
Oh,
staircase?
Let's get you up there. That's a good one, Soul. He's a vibranium. Get it?
Isn't that
Yeah,
Captain
'cause
America's shield?
He's saying it because he thinks it vibrates, but it doesn't.
Yeah, but it
Whoa!
doesn't.
You're
Oh!
looking like a meat mess down there. Whoa!
Whoa! We like to have fun here.
Yeah, we like to have fun. You okay? Your knee was bloody before and after the storm. What is wrong with your knee, especially?
I was run over 40 times.
Really?
Yes. By Jimmy Hugman in a terrorism transport to prison.
That's why.
Yes.
Oh,
That's why my knee is bloody. I'm bleeding through my bandages. Don't worry, I have a plan.
You should get those changed, or at least not wear white.
It's
How it is when,
khaki.
like, a girl.
It's khaki. I wanted to look nice for court.
You look like a girl who doesn't know it's her time of the
Back
month.
up. Back up.
Ooh.
Back up.
Ooh. Oxlong, you sound like shit still.
That
Actually,
Oxlong?
No,
That's not
No,
Oxlong.
man, that's
Is that-
Underwood.
is that Underwood that sounds
you need
like
to take
shit?
a cough drop. What?
I'm in. I'm in.
You need to get your movement back, huh? Fine.
Aspen, what? This is the first thing you've said to me in like a week. What are you talking about?
I literally saw you 2 days ago. What are you talking about?
I don't remember yesterday, so.
Oh, it's just I don't. Wait, why not?
I'll get my movement back when I'm damn good and ready, and when I have everything I need.
What do you need?
Uh,
You need potions.
time.
Oh. Like time reducer?
No.
I don't know. I don't know if she wants you. I'm sorry.
I don't. She's only ever been condescending to me, so I don't think. I don't want time. Producer.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
He's okay, I guess.
I'm also just not talking about her. I meant time as in TIME. Time.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
Yeah,
Good
common misconception. I didn't make the joke. There was no joke. I want to make it clear. There was no. Did you just poke me in the?
I was just pointing at you in general.
All right. Hey, Mono. You still a cop?
What up?
Yep, there he is. Good. That's good.
Huh?
That's good. Good to see Mono.
Huh?
All right. That's getting in territory that makes me sad.
Was good to see Mono. But...
Well, it's good to see Mono.
Why is he like in a wheelchair, dog? Why is he?
Ran over by a child 40 times in my own car. I'm getting really fast at saying that, just to sum it up.
Which child?
Max, did you ride this bike in here? Because we're gonna have to have a talk if you did that.
Yeah, which child, dog?
I'll do it.
I'm doing.
Which child?
Jimmy Eugman.
Oh.
I rolled for legs today. Yeah, I got like an 8 out of 20 or
I
something.
remember the good old
Bike
days.
is locked. Don't question it.
Brick, you better be behaving this time.
Always.
Hey, what's good, Brig?
Hey, Mono. It's good to see you.
You know what's weird, Brick? I tried to call you, but I think I have your old phone number. You know, I have you saved in my phone as Brick Shatowski, and let me give it a call right now. Yeah, nothing. You changed your number?
I'll give you a call now.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to save your number because I remember I already yep, don't have it. Don't have it.
What
There
up?
you go.
Hey, Pez.
Who's this guy?
Hey.
What's he doing here?
I'm here for the meeting.
Oh, hey there, Nemesis. How's it going? Announcement.
Hey, so.
Hope you're doing good.
All right, we good?
Hey, Pez. Can you do your announcement? You make sure.
do mine now.
No.
Yeah,
Come
yeah.
here. Can you make sure to mention how good Pond is looking with her workout regime?
Who the fuck's Anna?
Pond.
Pond. Oh, Pond. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, good stuff.
All right. Good shit.
What's up, everyone? I'm just gonna keep my hand on this clearly gun I've got on here because I know I've used luck to shoot me. But I'd be interested to know if anyone here is a fan of ink and artwork on skin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Needles.
No.
They don't inject into your
Shut the
veins.
fuck up,
and
Sweet.
That's my
No one cares what
nemesis.
you have to say.
Literally do.
All right, fuck you, Pez. Go be a cringe ass Bondi boy somewhere else.
What are you
pussy.
eating, first of all?
Probably another 95's cock. Am I right?
Hell yeah.
What are you eating?
All right.
True Cactus. Appreciate the gifted sub to Comrade Molly 10 minutes ago. I missed you. I'm sorry.
Ruffles, all dressed chips, ma'am.
Yeah, you eat those chips, pussy.
Cleo.
Tickle my pussy. We invited you in here. Get out.
Hey, Sweets is.
Yeah, Sweets, get out
Sweets
your
and I
pussy.
go way back.
Boo.
How long do you and Sweets go back?
Enough of this. Okay, so soon, as some of you have heard that we've opened
He
up
goes
a
back in the city like a month.
and reality is happening very soon. We are currently taking pre-orders for full body tattoos. So if you want to bring in your own little artwork and you want to be one of the first, just let me know. It will come in around 100k. That's kind of steep. I get that.
That's not that bad for a full body tattoo, though.
Chat, we want a full body tattoo.
Oh.
Soul said that, by the way.
How much of this money fuels your criminal empire?
Excuse me?
Said how much of this money fuels your criminal
Chat,
empire?
we want a full body tattoo.
No, just asking.
And you get to design it because I don't.
I wouldn't really call it an empire.
What?
I'd call it more
An
like an
empire.
enclave,
When was
maybe.
the empire built on denim? Except for
I don't know. Denim.
Levi?
Literally denim.
All of Canada.
Pez is
All
here to
together.
basically talk about something that will be happening very soon.
Okay.
And, you didn't need to, you know, we're just letting you guys
All
know.
right,
Pez,
all right,
question.
you don't need to guilt trip us.
Pez, question.
Finish!
I have an answer. What?
No.
No.
Jesus.
How do you want this submitted on a piece of paper?
Cash.
Okay.
Cash,
Okay.
in suitcases.
Okay.
back
The
alley.
How do you want
the
the
tattoo
tattoo design?
art.
Oh, the tattoo designs. Okay, if you are interested, and once you hand me the money, I have a form for you to fill out.
Money first.
All the
Huh?
artwork
Okay.
is in a PNG format. It will be stored away in my little briefcase.
Money
Okay.
first.
Money first, huh?
Yes, money first.
100K.
Sure,
Yes.
surely
But
you
also
we
too,
should. Surely we
interesting
should
enough,
know. We should know what the template is.
Yep. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll give you the template. Okay. There you go. As long, it
Oh,
can't be any
cheers.
smaller than 512 or 512 pixels, right? Okay. But if you don't have artwork, if you don't want to go on Google and like look up some images like a wanker, we actually have a whole lot of artists on stock. So if you want to pay an artist their own commission, you can come in, have a consult, sit down, tell them what you want. You want to get a barbed wire around your arm like some sort of hero? Yeah, we can do that for you. Okay?
Hero.
All right, so we've
Heroes
got
have
artists
barbed
on
wire around
standby.
them?
That is an additional fee
I don't know.
up to the artist,
I don't know.
depending on the artwork. All right, so how's that sound? That sounds pretty good. Round of applause for me, everybody. This is
Fantastic. I'm clapping, but it's not my
Need
hands.
sweets do anything?
Yes.
What is it with, Bloom?
Any questions?
Slapping against my thigh.
Oh, okay.
Well, Pez, you sure you don't have any other announcements?
I'm
Do I still
single.
get my
No.
free tattoo?
Anything else?
Yes. Yeah, maybe. Do you want? Wait, did I offer you a free one?
Yeah,
Remember
way back
that-
outside Ultra
remember that
Apartments.
other-
I remember.
Oh, fuck, I do remember that. Okay, you get a free one. But yes, I am single.
Okay. Do you
I'm
remember?
not dating, even though the rumors say it
Did you
is true.
forget that?
Do you remember any other announcements? Maybe about workout regimes?
Oh,
I swear to God, Blue.
Pond. Apparently, you're looking fit in it. Apparently, I got told to say that out loud.
Can I get in trouble? But okay. never
No,
mind.
no, he said that. It was his idea. He
Yeah,
reminded
he
me.
said
He reminded me to tell.
He
to-
walked in
to
and he
remind
went,
me.
"Wow."
Yeah, I do squats. What's
Yeah,
wrong with
God, look at her.
He did say he
Okay,
liked
so
the other
calm it down.
pants more, though. I don't know what he meant by that.
Yeah,
what he
right.
said, though.
Okay, well, if you haven't got
Yes,
any other
sir.
questions, all right, I'll get out of the way. All right. I may or may. I don't definitely have a warrant. I probably don't have a warrant.
You don't.
In this
have a
case, I
warrant.
do. I
You
don't have a warrant. You already checked, didn't you?
HVTU would have been
as soon as
on
you
it.
walked in.
Damn.
Oh fuck. Okay. All right. Well,
Okay,
I'll get
clear.
out anyway.
How you get as
Cleo.
well? How you get?
And Cleo doesn't take wide shits. Okay, even though I've seen it. All right, let's go.
She's like a
Give me a-
seagull, so she
Wait,
Let me out
Nemesis.
this door. I'm freaking out.
Have a good
Wanna
one.
What does
get me
that
out.
mean? Eating like a seagull?
Wait, you watched
know,
her
we
take a
got
shit?
warned.
just
Right.
absolutely
Flames on their
anything.
MDW
You know,
scale.
if you eat basically everything in trash, your shit turns white.
See out on the
Hey,
streets,
Cleo.
dog.
Hi, Cleo.
1v1 me.
Bye, Cleo.
That sounded like a criminal threat.
I don't like hearing that.
Took a picture, but she didn't tweet it.
Tweet away.
All
I
right.
assumed it was me and you, Muller.
Now to the
We
non-tattoo
do.
related portions of the PD meeting. I'm gonna be honest. Most of my shift was spent chatting with people and then getting shot at in Little Soul. Is there anything other than those two things to pass on to the incoming shift? Underwood, I feel like you've been on shift like all goddamn day. You got anything to share? Any words of wisdom?
Do your job.
Oh, there we go. Do your job.
Hell yeah.
That's pretty good.
Oh, Kirk Jerkums is around. Terrorist, by the way.
Kirk is around. It was a pretty good one to hunt down. He's usually seen rolling around with Chatterbox and the clowns. So
Did that warrant get extended?
Chatterbox also has a warrant.
I have a warrant for Chatterbox that I just put out
Twofer.
earlier.
oh, there you go, twofer. That's easy.
He literally almost baited Kirk, the terrorist, in earlier because we said that we had a present for him. So he's not the hardest to catch.
Just tell him we have a horse for him, and he will fucking come running. Clowns love
Horse?
horses.
I think doesn't everybody love horses?
To eat
Clowns in particular.
No.
I mean, if you told me there was like a horse waiting for me at Davis PD, I'd just leave this meeting.
Just tell him.
Yeah,
Are you a
I
horse
would.
boy?
No, but horses are cool.
Are you
Are you a horse girl,
Majestic
Pond?
creatures.
No.
Majestic?
They're
Horses
majestic
smell
creatures.
horrible.
They smell. They shit where they just stand
they don't
and they
smell that
fling
bad.
it
Well,
everywhere.
so do most animals, Bloom.
Not a kangaroo.
Bloom, you look like you shit where you sit right now. What does that even have to do with anything?
Oh
Okay.
no.
All right. Okay.
Right. Easy dunk.
The Ranger motor outfit makes you look
Yeah,
like a horse girl.
They do shoot well, okay, they shit everywhere, and let's be honest, doing a mounted patrol would be it'd basically be animal cruelty at this point. We get shot, what, roughly every 35 minutes or so?
Hey, real quick, I need to make an important note.
Oh, okay, make an important announcement.
Hey, if you guys were involved with that shit before Tsunami, Coyote's taking a bench trial for Francis. I need you to put your statements in or go to bench trial whether you want to or not.
Boo.
Okay, I don't want to go to bench trial, so I'm putting a statement in.
It pretty much mainly pertains to Francis. So if you saw the shit that was happening with Francis, then go put your statements in. Yes.
What if I saw absolutely nothing and pretty much did nothing except for shoot at one car?
Then put your statement in.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's your statement, as you shot at a car.
Is Underwood in here? Underwood, do you
Yeah.
remember anything?
Well, I took the airlift, so should I?
I don't know if it's like, do you remember the boost or do
You
you just
can remember
the shootout?
the boost. You can remember everything. up to the
Nice.
point where got
You
shot down,
can remember.
You wouldn't remember like. I'm just gonna be honest.
Nice.
I just need you to explain
Wait.
like why this whole thing
Yes.
started, just with the boost.
Yeah, you can like know the situation, but
Nice. I'm invested in this now.
Okay.
Woo, love. Ooh, I am.
Wait, so Bloom, just to clarify, if we're in a situation, our statement should be what happened to us?
It's wild. I know.
Oh, okay.
Don't take it from me. I'm off duty.
Running fiction.
What happened to you, Bloom?
Okay, so
Get
do
hit by
your
a
jobs
car.
and do paperwork in relation to that last shootout, which
Kid
is
ran me over
actually
with car 40
part of
times.
your job, so it kind of ties back.
Kid ran you over with a car 3
times.
times.
40.
Does anybody else have any
Jesus.
further announcements, questions, comments, concerns, dirty laundry they like to air in relation to their fellow PD members?
Is eating carrot cake to chase a foot pursuit sweaty?
yes.
It's encouraged.
Yeah.
What if
the other person
does it too?
Because I carry 8 around me at all times, and it
That's
gets me
sweaty.
the dub.
Yeah, that's
Look,
that's
I
what
can't-
I wake up
uh,
feeling brave every day, so don't ask me.
Yeah,
Muller, come here.
I run with some good, but a
Grabs with thighs, doesn't let go.
Okay. Speaking of which, I actually purchased a hardening,
I'm running like that.
and I didn't put on a
Hey,
single
hey,
piece of
yo.
armor during that shootout. So All right, everybody, get out there, do your.
I used to
jobs,
carry
have a good
donuts.
Shift. Try not to get shot at too much.
Thank you.
Go get them, guys.
I think my ex wanted me to buy one of those hardening rings.
that another.
Oh! okay, I'm using the other. All right, good.
What a day, man. It's what a day. Whoa! Whoa. Ah, my wheelchair's up there.
It's up here. It's right here, bud. You got it?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
I'll
Oh,
help you.
Sweet
I'll help
stepped
you
on my
back in.
hand.
Oh, Sweets! And he laughs. What a terrible man.
Whoa!
Oh, whoa!
I'll be able to get down the stairs.
Yeah. Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be? Whoa! 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 I can't see anything, man. Whoa! Whoa!
Oh my God, Boom! Where did you go?
Oh, I've seen some shit, man. I've seen some shit.
Oh, Bloom, it's okay. I'll be okay, buddy. Where did you
I
go?
can't stay here. I can't stay here. This is what Lenny always warned me about, man.
Oh my God.
Nice. Our paycheck's gonna be big this week, chat. Our paycheck's gonna be big. Paycheck's gonna be big. You know, we signed on duty a total of maybe 30 minutes. Chat, if you design a tattoo for Bloom and it's how do I put this? City acceptable and not stupid. I'll use it. And if for some reason multiple of y'all care enough to do that, we'll have a vote. Just saying. Face tattoo? He said full body. Pretty sure it's like body. No. Does the PD have a disability fund? The PD's disability ramp it isn't even good, so I doubt they have a fund. Pin-up Thatch? I would get a tattoo of a pin-up Thatch. I would. Again, I want to make it clear, city acceptable and not stupid. I know y'all. Okay. Hey, Pixie. McDermy Derm around. I got told she was. Maybe she's just not here.
Yeah, I didn't see her. Let me go check back here real quick.
I'm giving her a call.
I'm going to get food, and then I'm coming back to the hospital if you want to meet me there.
I am here, so I'll meet you here.
Okay, I'll be there in a minute.
All right.
Bye.
That would be funny, Sentinel. They're getting food and then they're on the way back.
Oh, okay. Is that Blake?
No, stop, don't.
Yep.
No, don't do that. Oh no. Not in the hospital, darn it.
You want some? Up pass?
Yes. Yeah.
There you go.
Pass.
Nice, thanks.
Oh hey. Yeah, I'm here. Go for it. Yeah. See ya, bye.
Fran, you didn't like the photo I sent you in DMs? It's a good photo.
Is it insensitive to ask why your legs don't work?
It wasn't that like the whole first line of the Ed Sheeran song?
That guy from Game of Thrones?
Yep, that's how he's known. And no, I've gotten really fast at saying it. Kid ran me over my CVPI 40 times.
40?
I'm not exaggerating. I started saying 30, and I'm pretty sure it's 40 plus. You want to see the CCTV footage of it at prison?
You know, now that you bring it up, I think I've seen it already.
Yeah.
I think they tried to kill you in more ways than just.
What's up?
Yeah. Yep.
I remember that one now.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what happened, Riv. I ran over like 40 times.
Oh freaking heck.
And yep. Freaking heck and quap.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey there.
Hey, the homeless shelter's 2 blocks down.
Now I can't unsee it.
Yeah, actually, kind of same. Damn.
Yeah, so Riv, I just was kind of curious about getting
getting into the cadet queue and all that stuff. Like, if is that all through the Discordia or?
Yep.
Hey, buddy, you got the
Yeah,
wrong door.
Just click the button.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Just wasn't sure how that worked when you know, not coming in through the EMS train.
Leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again.
Impressive.
And this is with me trying not to hit you. So think about it. If I had no regard, if I had no regard, then I would just be. I would keep swinging.
Go down a. I'm not angry with you.
You should be.
I'm not angry with you. They put me back on their case. I can still be your doctor.
Oh, okay. That's good news. That's good news. That's really good news.
Basically what is going to happen is Dr. Suri is going to come on as a secondary, and that way I can stay objective and he can help as much as he can.
Nice, nice. I like Suri, but I'm glad you're the primary.
When you're my best friend. You're family to me. It's that simple. And I want you to get better. And I will help you as much as I can. But lying to people just to try to make sure that things happen and losing my objectivity when all I want is for you to get better, but it causes problems in my workplace, in my relationship. I had to just take a step back.
I don't blame you at all. Yeah, no, that's why I'm sorry. That's why I'm really sorry that I didn't. Wait, you're taking a step back now, or you did?
I did.
Okay, that's why. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry.
Stop. I stood in front of you holding a gun.
Jesus.
And Cleo. And I risked my life.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can post the link.
And
you can post it. Twitch clip link. Fine.
I can't do that anymore.
Ooh. I'm gonna make sure that nothing like that happens again.
I know that therapy was hard for you, and I know that you think that it didn't work. Pixie has reached out, and she wants to help you.
I'm just gonna say I talked to Shelby about how my therapy session went, and I've known, I know I am known to exaggerate a little, just a little, and maybe not always be truthful, but if there's one thing I can assure you I'm being truthful about is that if I already didn't know how therapy went a little, and then I went in there completely blind to how therapy should be, and that was what happened to me, an unsuspecting, unknown person that needs therapy, that was bad. That was yeah, I was told that since I can't go to my house, I should sell it. And
Give me just 1 second.
yeah.
Hello? I'm at the hospital. I'm just putting a couple of things to bed, and then I'm gonna go home with you. Okay. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm okay. It's been a bad night, but I'm determined to end it on a good note. Okay. That sounds good. Love you. Bye.
Yeah, it sounds like you gotta go, and I gotta
We've
go.
got time. We've got time. Talk to me.
I mean,
We've got time.
I'm
Talk
just
to me.
saying that I'm sorry. I know you're not going to accept it for some reason, even though none of this would have happened if I wasn't me and if I wasn't having my issue. And then
Lewis. Apology accepted.
Okay. Well, I'll have you know I'm doing more than just therapy to attempt to try to I'm trying to get better outside of just what's happening in front of you. I am trying, so.
Are you gonna sell your house?
No, I think that was the second wildest thing that was said in that therapy session. The first was whenever I was explaining what happened, I was met with people get injured in the city every day, Bloom.
I'm telling you right now, I went over everything with Pixie, and she is surprisingly understanding, and she wants to help you.
I think tomorrow I already told her that I'd have a session with her, and I guess it just doesn't help swapping a therapist every day. I'm never gonna get medically cleared, but you know, whatever.
I'm gonna keep you on that medication. You're gonna stay on the Ativan.
Yeah, I should probably grab that
I'll
on the
get
way
you
out.
I will get you another refill.
She got prio? Good. Hell yes, dog. Hell yeah. Good for her. Fuck yeah. You're gonna head to bed then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shortly.
Alright.
Bloom.
Mm-hmm.
You're my family, and I want you to be okay.
I'm working on it. I promise.
And I'm gonna help you as much as I can.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna give up on you.
I'm pretty fucking lucky to have you, so thank you. Yeah, no, I guess I can't really put it into words, but thank you. You mean a lot. Thank you.
You're gonna get back to being who you were before this.
I'm gonna do my damnedest.
We're gonna get back to poking at each other. It's gonna happen, you know.
Yeah, better, because I'm getting tired of all this. This is Jesus.
Charging each other gas all the time.
It needs to go back to the way it was quickly. This is draining. Jesus Christ. Y'all on a number check? There you go. That was her? Probably. Yeah, it's Jody. Is her Twitch. We raided her last night? Or was that the night before? Even my number sucks. For some reason, my 5M didn't open immediately. It's weird. Took me launching 5M 3 times. I hope everyone has a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I was one yesterday, that's true. Can we shout out to Shelby for connecting the beds? You know? What is this clip?
Dude, I'm scared. Just stop touching me. I don't want to be dead. Jimmy, just Jimmy. Oh no, everyone's gonna be able to escape prison now. There's no fence.
Jesus Christ. What the
Jimmy,
fuck is going on?
Jimmy, you're gonna kill him.
I really did tank him.
Jimmy, you're gonna kill him. I don't know what to do. Heck. Why is he not dead?
The single house.
Jimmy, it's time to stop. I don't know what the heck to do. Just stop pressing the gas. Okay, look down. See those things you're hitting with your feet? I don't know what those are. Yes, stop hitting them. What do I do? Please. Cut that wheel. Cut that wheel. All right. Dude, I'm scared.
Yeah. Yeah. Didn't even get to IFAC. This is not the YouTube link. Do I click the YouTube link? Looks like a Moon VOD. Oh, yeah, it's safe. Is it good? But yeah, no, Shelby knocking down the wall in the middle of the bedroom and connecting the beds was pretty damn good. Okay, please, dear God, no. Please, dear God, no. Please, dear God,
Oh my
no.
God, it's Nova Walker! Oh my God, Nova Walker!
Wow. Wow. All right, Stanley just made the list. Stanley made the list. Her prior reaction? Let's see.
Telling me he wants me to log out and log back in. Would that tell me if I got prio, if I get right back in right away?
Explorers are coming. People respect me as a director and watch my content.
But he's telling me I got prio.
Maybe not.
Oh yeah.
People are telling me I got prio in my emails.
I think I'm good.
Oh yeah.
Can you drive me to
Hell
the
yeah, dog.
Because Siobhan needs me and my car is there.
Gotcha.
Alright, hey guys.
Good shit.
Telling me I got.
Oh yeah. It takes so long to go uphill, man. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna -1. We went to Shelby's house to sleep, okay? We went to Shelby's house to sleep. All right. -1. It takes so long to get up there. So long. If it wasn't exactly clear, I I was drained and I didn't sleep last night. I know that was more clear at the start of my of the stream that was apparent, and then I woke up a bit, but I didn't sleep, so I'm tired. So yeah, Babalu quest tomorrow, 100%. Apparently we have some things to do off duty. So tomorrow's agenda, just lay it out there a little bit. Tomorrow's agenda, therapy, probably some more emotional terrorism, Babalu quest, maybe getting a sign off on being clear for duty. I don't know. Killing Stanley. Yeah, it's just, yeah. Yep. Look, Lady Hope is doing a subathon. So we're gonna send you over there because I do constantly talk about Pond recently, which is funny. Don't bite too hard. Try not to bite that hard if you can. Just don't bite too hard. I appreciate y'all. Again, every single day, y'all support me an insane amount, and it's only been getting more and more, which is insane. Can't really express how much that means to me, but hey, I appreciate y'all. I know y'all are just hungry right now and you're chomping, so I know y'all don't really care, but I just want to let y'all know that can't use points to use the emote. It's an animated one. I can't do anything. It's animated. Animated is a higher bar than all the others besides tier 3, I think. But and tier 2. I don't have any tier 2 or tier 3. But yeah, just go gentle on the chomping. Just a little. All right. I'll see you tomorrow. See y'all tomorrow. Peace. Babalu quest.